Here we go. Here we go. We got hot mics, guys.
Oh, what's up, everybody? But whenever I pick that piece of glass up, it explodes, and I was sweating, and I was so hot that a piece of glass shot into my face, and I didn't even feel it.
What?
And like I'm sweating, so I can't feel the blood, right? And my buddy who's working with me goes, "Dude, your face is bleeding." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Because I'm standing next to a loud oven, I can't hear it. And he takes his hand and wipes my face and shows me this bright red blood coming out of my cheek. I'm like, "Oh shit! Well, this sucks." So I take a tube of super glue and a bottle of alcohol, and then I went back to work. So,
And you went back to work? Hell
what you
yeah.
got?
I wouldn't
Fuck
have.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, a bottle of alcohol. You need. Yeah, I would have had that to drink.
I thought about it. I just dumped that alcohol on my face, and once the wound stopped bleeding, I glued it shut. And, went back to work. Man, I got a cool scar from it. So, what you gonna do?
Scarface, bitch. It's Scarface,
Here you go.
bitch. And I.
Scarface without the mountain of cocaine and gold chains. What you gonna do?
it's
What's up, YouTube world?
it's Scarface,
What are all you
bitch.
heathens? What are all you heathens up doing tonight?
Shit, I was gonna show you this. This is. So I was talking about that. I went to a show with the last concert I went to, and it was with Chino. And we had saw this band Brujeria. You're like, well, I don't know, I never heard that. Well, look, dude, this is like the most Mexicanist, metalist fucking thing you'll ever probably see.
Most Mexicanist metal. They should
Yes,
put that on the business.
they probably do. It's probably in Spanish. Look at this shit.
Tijuana.
¿Cuánto quiere ese coyote?
10,000 pesos.
¿Para todos?
No, jefe, para cada uno.
Pinche coyote ladrón. Hay que joder al güey. Coyote soltero te chingan la feria. Siguen al brujo, te llevo pa' gratis. Trae tu abuela, tu tía, el hielo.
The what?
Pinches polleros se viven pa' feria. Te cobran tu sueldo y pagan tu abuela.
Yes.
Pretty much. Like, this is the soundtrack for how the
This is soundtrack for what?
I said this is a soundtrack to Hop the Border with.
Oh yeah.
Listen to like,
Look at that. All those social security cards. Hell yeah. Big it out. Big it out. Dude, this is like, I tell you, man, this is everything. This is everything is, oh, they just fucking. Puppy or hole. And the good thing is that.
my people fucking up Target. Awesome.
And the good thing is that the songs are only like a minute and a half. But that was just enough for you to fucking be like, Jesus Christ, it's a lot of fucking Mexican.
Right.
Right? No. I was born on this side. Fool.
That's hilarious.
That's how my family got here, probably.
Or did you?
What's
Or
up?
did you come down from the Canadian border?
No comment. Deport the targets. Deport the targets. This is America, damn it.
Hey, Gargos, as you were looking for after work, have you considered standing outside a Home Depot?
Oh, there you go. That's an idea.
I mean, shit, whatever pays the bills, right? I can stand outside the fucking corner, too. Whatever.
Or maybe, or Home Depot's a little overcrowded. Maybe you should try standing outside a Lowe's.
A Lowe's. Yeah. When my low point hits, then I'll stand outside of a Lowe's.
Right.
But in that time, I'm gonna stand outside a Builder Square.
Panther says Garguts was born in a Taco Bell bathroom. His first blanket was a burrito shell. That's great.
I still have it too.
Right?
It never goes moldy. We can still warm it up and eat it.
Do you think he would text? Do you think Garga was baptized in Baja Blast?
No, he was probably at his baptism. They probably just dripped some hot sauce down his face, because Mexicans are Catholic, so they don't dunk them; they sprinkle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he probably got some hot sauce to the face. They're like, "Okay, you're blessed now. Do your thing." So,
Yeah.
I imagine that's probably how it was.
Hot sauce. It was hot sauce, a 40, and a bottle of Evian.
Yeah, they took it. The priest handed his old man a 40 and they dumped it on his head.
A bottle of Hill
That's how
Country
you was
and a bottle of Hill Country Fair fucking water.
that poison shit. Yeah, no fucking thing.
Oh god. Hill Country.
Actually, Hill Country's not bad. For a cheaper brand, you can do worse. I mean, it's not terrible. So, of course, it's.
You could be drinking whatever hippie beer I drank.
Like I was. What is the other? Okay, Good Value versus Hill Country Fair. I'd pick Hill Country.
Hill Country's HEB, great value.
Great value, yeah. And then what's the other one that's just? I think it just says okay or something. Like it's like okay.
It's like this is your last option.
Yeah.
Don't be picky.
Yeah, it's like it just says okay. You're like, okay, fuck it. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking pick these last Cheetos. The Cheetos are like 50 cents for a big ass bag, and it barely tastes like Cheetos.
I remember at our lowest point when my mom was working 2 jobs, like we were buying store brand everything, right? Mm-hmm. And I used to think it was so cool to get the gigantic bag of cereal from Walmart. It was like 2 feet long, right? And I was so excited. It was our first time getting it. And I get it home. I tear the top of the bag off, and the shit was already stale before we even had one bowl of that.
What did you get? What did you get? Cornflakes?
It was the knockoff. It was like the knockoff cornflakes or something like that. I can't remember what.
Yeah, the cornflakes will go stale real quick. Did you get the Lucky Charms one too?
No, we normally got the Fruity Pebble knockoff. That one had more flavor. That one had more flavor. It wasn't good, but it had more flavor to it.
I would get the marshmallow mateys. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah.
And there were
I remember
marshmallows.
It was like a Count Chocula knockoff. It had some like generic vampire on the bag or some shit.
Do you remember the commercial? Do you remember the commercial? He was like, "You can save money if you just walk like this," and he starts like squatting and walking. Let me see. What is this? What is this name of this shit?
I never understood how that saved you money.
I don't know.
I don't really think that it did. It was just it seemed like it did because there was like 5 years in my life where.
What are those? Okay, I'm gonna see marshmallow mateys.
Every piece of clothing that I had came from like an outlet mall, and I used to think. See, I didn't know we were poor at the time. I didn't know what poor was. So when we would go to the outlet malls for our clothes, and, we would go to all the knockoff places, and this and that. And it didn't even occur until I was like a freshman in high school. And I'm like, oh crap, we don't have any money, do we? But
dude, Marshmallow Mateys comes in a box now? All these cereals come in a box now? What?
They put that shit in a box? That's crazy.
Yeah. What the fuck? So what is the name of this? Okay, here's okay, so look, here's the commercial. Look at this stupid ass commercial. What is this guy doing? Oh my god.
More people are walking this way, so they're in a better position to find Malto-Meal cereals. They're usually down here.
What is he doing? What the fuck? He got this grandma doing this shit. What is this guy doing?
I love old commercials.
Malto-Meal tastes every bit as good as these. See? Bet you can't tell the difference.
Bullshit.
And they cost about $1 less.
What?
Malto. See? Bet you can't tell the
Tutti Fruities, that's what it was called.
Malto tastes every bit
You
as
can
good as
taste the
these.
difference.
See?
You can
Bet you
definitely
can't
taste
tell
the
the
difference.
difference. And they cost about $1
Yep.
Yeah,
less.
they tasted like malto.
One of them tasted like.
You can taste the difference.
One of them tasted like.
You really
Look at
ought
this
to
kid! Oh my god! Look at that old man! What the fuck was that? What the flying fuck was that? What I dude? Yeah, I remember the Malto. What is this fucking called? Malt oatmeal cereal. Why'd they spell cereal like that?
Look, we would buy that.
What up? What
we
up,
would buy
Drew
the
Barr? What
store
up, Panzer?
brand,
What up,
like,
Inspector Todd? What up, Jenny Mahal? And Spartan.
what's up? We would buy like the store brand bologna and shit, and there was so much salt in the bologna, like you would need like a glass of water by the time you ate one slice of it, because it was
Oh,
just
dude.
like, oh my god, that was
Okay,
crazy.
so Spam. That's what Spam tastes like to me. It's like,
Yeah,
Yellow cheese.
I was like, how the
I can't
fuck
do
is there
Spam.
so much
I-
salt in this shit?
Yeah.
I'll fry that shit
It's
up
just,
though, but I'm just like, I can only eat one.
The only time I've got Spam for my prep food, because food that I can put back in an emergency or whatever, or if we're like going camping and I don't want to carry a bunch of shit. That's the only time I'll eat it. But if I would rather spend an hour cooking than crack open a can of Spam. Like, no fucking thank you. So, fuck that shit.
Dude, the other day I got so fucked up that I fucking made chicken and it tasted amazing. And I said, I opened up a new spice, and they go, a little won't hurt. Fuck no. I had to put like 1,000 gallons of water and it still was salty. And I was like, fuck this, I'm done. I just ruined it. I ruined the fucking goddamn fajitas.
Right.
I'll say it. Spam is
I don't-
gross. Yes, Spam is gross.
Yeah, Spam, like, it'll do in a pinch, or hell, there's nothing else left in the cabinet. I don't want to go to the store. That's about the only
No,
time.
what's worse is luncheon. Have you heard? Have you seen
Luncheon?
luncheon? It's
I've seen it, but I've never had it.
dude.
Is that like knockoff Spam?
Yeah, it's knockoff Spam, and then after that, there's potted.
Oh.
There's potted meat. You don't want potted meat.
I've had potted meat. I've had Vienna sausages. I've had all that, but I've never done the luncheon or whatever the hell.
Yeah,
it is.
luncheon.
I've seen it. But I've never tried it.
Yeah, they just give that shit out for free down here if you need food. Oh, damn, this shit is gross. I've tried it once and I tried to fry it up,
Yeah.
and I was just like, yeah, not an amount of Uncle Chris fucking steak seasoning is gonna fucking do this good.
Yeah, we at our church, at my church, we have a food pantry, right? And every month, stores will bring just boxes of shit that didn't sell or whatever, and we get like the great value macaroni and cheese that you have to add milk and shit to. We get the potted meats. We get all that kind of stuff or whatever, and people go crazy for that shit. Who don't have a choice, but people take that shit all the time. So. I'm glad somebody's getting it. Everybody got to eat, right?
Yeah,
So.
I mean, shit, man. Inspector Todd
In fact,
do
have
better
you-
gargants.
have you
Yeah, I know,
noticed
right?
When the supermarkets and shit bring you the fruits and vegetables and shit, they're like days away from expiration.
Yeah, no, that's how it is. That's how they get
No,
you. Yeah.
they don't normally bring fruits and vegetables or even like raw meat to the food pantry. There's certain laws where they can only bring like stuff that's been packaged and has some shelf life to it. So nothing like, because obviously we don't have like a commercial refrigerator to put ground beef in. So they'll bring like old boxed or canned stuff. Basically what they bring. So,
Fucking Panzer, help Garguts do better, and he puts the fucking Streamlabs link.
I tell you what, Mr. Garguts is about to start doing phone sex line, y'all. So
Yeah.
make sure to hit up that new business because he'll make you come in like 3 seconds. I mean,
There you go,
he'll be
man.
nutting so hard.
He's also coming out with his own NFTs.
There it is.
Yeah,
There
he's
it
gonna
is.
have an NFT. He's gonna have cool merch. He'll make you come on
there's
sex line.
There's only these NFTs are gonna be 3D printable cum stains.
Garguts is gonna jack
So
off and come.
So you're
Like,
gonna
as he
you're gonna
jizzes
have a
it.
piece of
Right.
Garguts for
Wait, and
a price.
each stain is going to be a different shape.
One of them's
So
gonna
it'll
look
be
like
one
one of them's gonna look like Jesus. The other one's gonna look like the Virgin Mary, and the other one's gonna look like TB.
Beef noodle. I come here
Oh.
to sell you a beef noodle.
And there's the neighborhood. Got this son of a
Yeah. I bring you beef chicken noodles. $30 bowl.
I will for $500. I'll come on a steak and fucking you will buy it and eat it later.
That shit sounds like a yum yum noodle. Yum yum steak noodle with extra sauce from Garguts.
Well, Garguts, if you ever get too desperate, Dirt, just start selling your underwear like all these whores on the internet.
Oh, I can make
I
a
mean,
lot.
they'll
I
make
can
good
make a
with
lot
skid-
selling underwear, man. I can. But you know what? I need them.
With
So,
skid marks.
I just need them because then I won't have underwear. But I could go buy a pack and like fucking fart on them all night and then send it away.
Just go buy a pack and wear them for a couple days and be like, hey, smell Garguts as you watch him on the show. You call it smell-o-vision or whatever.
Scratch and sniff. Damn it.
And depending on how much they spend, the stain can either be in the front or the stain can be in the back.
Yes,
So
it can.
they're very impressive. So.
There we go. Hey, how you doing over here? Josh. What are you saying, TV?
And for an extra $300, the underwear will have holes in it.
Oh yes, yes. They're the new Yeezys, but the jizzies.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, this is great. How you doing over here, Josh? We're thinking about ways for me to make more extra cash on the side.
Yeah.
Well, I got some good news. I'm going back to work this week.
Whoa,
yeah.
damn! It's been like fucking
Bud.
it's been 83 weeks. 83 weeks.
I have not worked since the entire pandemic, so it's been 2 years.
Fuck, that's badass though.
Yeah.
Damn, is it raining over there where you're at?
It's raining where I am, yeah.
Oh, okay, it's raining on TV.
Really fucking much.
Then why are you still outside?
I'm going into the car now. I'm out with my dog so she can shit.
Oh, okay. You should just let her shit in the fucking house like every normal American does.
No.
My dog, if my dog shits in the house, he gets his ass whooped. He don't do that.
What are you up to over here, Josh?
Let me get text. He quickly runs over to the neighbor's yard and then comes back.
That's a
I
long
got 20
run.
acres. He can run wherever the hell he wants to take a shit. I don't care. Just don't do it in my house. That's all I ask.
What if he still runs all the way? He runs 20 acres across just to shit in the neighbor's yard still? Because you beat his ass for once shitting in the house.
To be fair, he's 14 years old. He don't really run anywhere anymore. He just moves a little bit faster. So.
It's more of a slow wander or a slow walk type deal.
Are you in a flood? Are you going to an ark? Look at that coat you got on. Holy hell.
And this is a raincoat.
Goodness
and under
gracious.
I have like this.
He's going to SeaWorld, Dex. He's in the splash zone.
How cold is it in there, over there? Must be like 30 degrees.
It's 10 degrees Celsius.
30 degrees?
Holy hell. It's
Wait,
crazy.
What's 10 degrees Celsius here?
Oh, fuck it.
I don't fucking know. We do Fahrenheit over here, motherfucker. Fuck kilometers. We do fucking mile per hour.
There you go.
Fuck pounds. We do
I better
currency
know.
dollar.
Everybody.
$5, Buster, sounds better than 5 pounds, Buster.
Right.
Couldn't have been a sandwich, Buster.
It's like we say we need to get that money. We don't need to get that pounds. It's like we say we need a quarter pounder with cheese, not a Royale. Good Pulp fucking. Was that Pulp Fiction? Right, it was.
Yeah, that's Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, Royale with cheese. Yeah.
Okay.
50 degrees.
50
Let's see what it is here, right? It is currently at 1:03 in the morning. 70.
In the morning. It is currently right now. It's
What
probably
is it over here?
probably like 80 degrees. Man, it was weird because today I went to the.
But it's supposed to rain all fucking day, so that sucks.
Oh, it's 75 degrees here right now. And the fucking rain today sucked.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Killed everything. It was just like, dude, why am I even at work? Y'all are just paying me to just sit here. Like,
Hey,
whatever.
Take
Easy money.
Well,
Easy money.
do whatever the hell you gotta do.
Yeah, but sometimes you just want to stay busy. But I was like, fuck this. I was like, I'm gonna go take a fucking. I'm gonna go take a 9 hour. I'm gonna go take a $9 shit. So I'll be back in an hour. Or no, I said half an hour. 45 minutes. Damn it. Oh shit.
You take a 9 hours, you don't feel your legs after.
It's 61 in Massachusetts.
61. You're just a few off from 69, bro. Be a lot cooler if it was 69.
So, where are you driving to, TB? Like, what is your destination, sir?
You're probably driving to Amsterdam to go fuck a hooker.
That's too far.
No, my destination is just a few minutes away. I'm home.
Is that your dog's head in the
No,
back? Or did you leave her there?
No, it's her head behind the middle pillow there. Adrian. Hey.
Where'd Josh go? He disappeared. What the hell?
Who did?
Josh bounced out.
Oh shit. He was probably smoking a cigarette. Fedia, 50 Fahrenheit, 46 cents. Yeah, fuck your 46 cents. It's 46. It's half a pound. Half a pound.
You're not even giving Gargets a full pound, mate.
Damn. I need my pounds.
Well, in Gargutch's future
Pound
endeavors,
me.
he'll be pounding. He'll be making all them homos come over the phone. He'll be pounding them out verbally. So
Oh yeah.
it's all good.
If you want to pound me, just throw a few pounds.
And you can be like the new Job Squad.
currency.
And instead of pin me, pay me, you put a pound me, pay me on your t-shirt.
No,
That'd be cool.
it says, fuck you, pound me. Fuck you,
funny.
pound me. Fuck you, pound me. What am I saying? Anyways, going back to the Hill Country Fair thing.
Yes, sir.
Cheap things do
Back to the
taste
poor
good.
people.
Yes, cheap things do taste good because I'll fucking go and buy that fucking $1 cheesy poofs with the jalapenos in it.
Cheetos.
Cheesy poofs.
Cheetos are. I don't like cheesy poops. I like the crispier Cheeto. I don't like the air poop.
Oh, bro,
I can't
these
do-
things, if you crunch down on them the wrong way, it'll fucking tear up your fucking. It's done it to me. It'll
Like,
tear up the fucking roof of your mouth.
I don't go for cheesy chips first. I go for like a Dorito or a Frito. But I don't like this. I don't like the cheesy poof. It's never been my thing. So
I'm more of a Pringle type of guy.
okay. See, now I go Fritos because you can get the different flavors and they're good for dipping and whatever. So
You can do that
That's
with
more
Pringles
my
too, but with Pringles you can stack them.
yeah, I'd say probably my favorite chip is probably If I had to buy one bag, it would be the chili cheese Frito. I really like those chips. They got a good flavor to them. You get a good amount in the bag, and it's a chip that you don't need a dip with, but it's good if you have like a queso dip to go with it. So
Which one?
it's not too bad. The chili cheese Fritos.
Oh, those. Yeah, you know what? Those are. I mean, there's something about chili cheese that just fucking just. It sounds like a good idea, and then when you taste it, and you're just like,
Oh, I love it.
you're like, I think I should have just stuck to the chili. But then sometimes the chili doesn't taste good. I don't know, man. I gotta go to a chili off. Have you been to a chili off? Those things go fucking off.
A chili cook-off?
Yes.
Dude, I go every year, every summer, I go to a chili cook-off.
Dude, I've never tasted.
They have them.
I've never tasted chili like that before in my life.
Dude, I make homemade chili. I love it.
And it's like weird, like, cause I'll like, okay, I'll make some chili too, but to make it the way that they're homemade making it, I need a fucking
dude. I take parts of the deer and like whenever I kill it every year, right? And I'll just get a bunch of ground beef from that shit, and I'll make a hell of a deer chili. It's amazing.
Deer, so venison.
Yeah,
nice. That must.
That
must be gamey
It's a
as fuck.
venison chili. No, dude. By the time it's cooked, you can't even tell. It's like ground beef with flavor. Yeah, because there's so much in the chili. I've got like 3 or 4 different kinds of peppers in there. I've got.
Now, can you turn this? Can you turn it into sloppy Joe as well?
And it's a little watery for sloppy joes, but if you thicken it up, you probably could. So.
And how would you thicken it up with like flour?
Well, yeah, if you wanted to make it into more of a root or something, flour it up. There's ways to do it, but if you're making traditional Texas chili, you don't want it thick. You want it more watery. With like,
So, do you have the ability to eat chili and know what's in it?
No, unless you've made it, you really don't know. Chili is one of those foods. It's like it either tastes good or it doesn't. It's because everything is literally.
Right back. You take over. Take a piss.
Cool. Chili is one of those things that's like, once it's all thrown into the pot, it's either going to taste good or it's going to taste like shit. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I love me a good spicy Texas chili. And like I said, we have cook-offs every year at the state fair up here. Or not the state fair, at the county fair, excuse me. But it's real good. I've never won any awards. I tried to enter the competition twice, and I lost both times. I wasn't even top 5, top 10, I don't think. But it's all good. I'm not a chef. It's all good.
I sort of get that.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's like
I don't know shit about cooking. I don't know shit about cooking, but I know about entering contests and not winning shit.
Yeah, no. Every year at the county fair, they do like a chili cook-off. They have a big carnival. They have a beauty pageant. They'll do this guy comes up and he basically puts on a snake show. Like it's this old cowboy guy. He's like 5 foot tall. He's a tiny old man, right? He literally puts live rattlesnakes like in his boots. He gets into a sleeping bag with him. He puts them in his hat. He does all kinds of cool stuff. And it's just so much fun to see every year. So it's pretty good stuff, man. It's it's stuff you don't get to see every day. So
what's that?
It's a lot of fun.
Chili cook
going to like a county. No, I was telling Kennedy about like how like the county fair is. We have like a beauty pageant, like a chili cook-off, and like a carnival with rides and shit and everything else. Yeah. Just kind of stuff we do down here in Texas and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, dude, we do, dude. That and fucking.
Speaking of the carnivals and stuff you were talking about, a game that I always lost at? That fucking rope ladder.
Oh, there's a trick to that. It's a
Which one?
you have to be really fast, and you have to like equally spread your weight out. Like if you
Wait,
can't
which
go
one?
slow.
The ladder? Which ladder?
It's where they tie a rope, and they have like, and they'll have like little round pieces of wood for like steps, and you have to crawl all the way across without falling off.
You have to do it upside down too.
No, you can. Well, I guess you can do it upside down if you get across, but you have to do it without falling off. Basically. They have them up here at Six Flags too. It's pretty cool.
I think I was okay. So I was watching this. Let me see if I can find it right now. It's called Scam Nation, I think, and I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. The people who are best at it are roofers, because roofers know how to position themselves without slipping or sliding.
Yeah, this is it.
11
You see
feet.
what I'm sharing?
11 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this video a couple
Legitimate
times.
investigation.
Yeah, you seen this one?
Throw is magnified, which essentially.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It actually-
with this.
I was
So
going
even
through
though it looks
Facebook
wide
feeds,
because the
right?
ladder rungs, that area of support reduces down to a line. So if you don't keep your center of mass directly above that line, you will start to rotate and fall off. In other words, to win this game, you basically need to be able to crawl across a tightrope. And you might think, well, I can do a slack line, so I can do this. But a slack line is actually much easier for two reasons. You can flail your arms and legs out to adjust your center of mass.
So this guy like
This is the one game at the carnival that's basically all skill, so you can win every time and clean them out. Unfortunately, the carnival owners know this, which is why it's also the only game with this super lame caveat.
one win
So now
per
that we were
player
carnival
per
experts,
month.
I called up my buddy Matt Winokur, who was recently just
That's funny. So anyways, yeah, you have to fucking spread your shit out and fucking just do not fucking
Right.
overshoot something. It's very,
Yeah.
very.
It's one of those things that once you get started, you just have to go with it. Because if you even second guess, you're probably gonna fall already. So it's crazy. I can't do it. I'm too big. I mean, I'm 6'5". I don't have that agility.
This guy was a NASA engineer. What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I've been watching this channel for fucking years. Like probably like I think like 10 years.
Damn.
Where's
I don't
Jesse?
think I've been on
Jesse
YouTube.
was here earlier and I don't know what happened.
He
Jesse
went to
bounced
the
it up.
baby.
I think something fucked up. I mean, maybe his internet. Because he lives all the way out in the boondocks. What the fuck is a Peruvian puff pepper? That sounds. Is that fucking? Is that from? Do you remember when Homer Simpson went to the chili cook-off?
To answer Spartan in the chat, no, the show that me and Dave are doing will be a regular show on Thursdays. That will be a regular thing.
Oh no!
Wait,
Yeah.
you're doing a show with who?
With your mom.
Dave Rose.
Dave Rose, huh?
With your mom. She's gonna be.
We're doing it.
Hey, can I do a show with your mom, Dan?
Listen here, you fucking beaner. What? I'm gonna pull you over the fucking border.
Oh my god!
But yeah, no,
I don't know
It's
about
on-
you, but I'm probably the only beaner that doesn't like beans.
it's on Thursday nights. It's a ultra conservative show
Oh no!
called Hard Right. Make sure to check it out. So
What channel?
it's on his channel. So yeah.
Wait, he has a channel?
Oh,
Your mom.
oh,
We
I
don't
know.
have
I know.
to-
Yeah, I'm just say that again. Sorry about saying that, but yeah, that shit was funny. Oh no, what happened? Where? Where did
This is the first time hearing of his channel.
you have a channel?
Jimmy
Yeah,
Hall
you have
says
a
Ted
channel.
may be a serial. Well, if I were a serial
even know
killer, you wouldn't know until it was too late. To. So You'll just have to wait and see. So,
Yeah,
no,
my channel's dead. So,
we just started this past week, and we will have an episode on Thursday night around 9 o'clock. Check that out.
I was saying, this is what that fucking Mexican band does. They have to hide their face because they're probably illegal and they don't want to be shown.
wait a minute, I think I see Garga.
They are fucking illegal. They don't show their fucking faces at all. Oh, what's his name was fucking playing bass? What the fuck?
¿Cuánto quiere ese coyote para ese güey aquí, el mexicano?
Speak
Did they
English,
attack-
mate.
Pesos. ¿Para todos? No, jefe.
Where are
para
the
cada
English
uno.
subtitles?
You have to know Spanish, and I guarantee I don't know all of it.
Wait, do you even know?
Yes.
I heard you did.
What? Oh, who is that? Oh, they got a chick singer now on this one. Bro, this is what they do. They do like little skits in between, and then they fucking like a little sideshow. Like they'll be talking about what's gonna happen in the next song. It's weird.
There you go.
That's a good ploy though. Good fucking goddamn stage. I want to see what this chick's gonna do though. Yeah, look at her.
Living some money says Mexican slip.
Mexican slip.
I mean, they bootleg everything else we do. So
Oh, wait, no. Here comes Panzer. He calls him wet knot, and then Louis Money calls him slip back.
Wait, what? Panzer has what?
At first, Luis called him Mexican Slipknot. Then Panzer came in and called him
wet knot, slip back.
And then Luis Money came back and said slip back. So. But yeah, I do think slip back. Slip back is a better name.
Slip
what about
back.
what?
Yes.
Slip back.
See, Barton, it is summertime here in the state of Texas. If you ain't hacking the sleeves off of your shirts too, bud, what are you doing? It's hot out. So it's time to get the scissors out.
I don't even
choppy.
I don't even do that.
Shit, I do.
Shit, I still wear I wear pants in the summer.
Well, I'll wear jeans all summer too, but it's because I'm always out and shit. But you think I'm wearing sleeves in summertime? Crazy.
Just imagine fucking Tex in fucking in short shorts that he cut from the jeans.
I tell you what, whenever I get to Florida, I will make some short shorts and take one picture just to fuck with all you people. Be like, ha ha, and I'll be flipping you off while I'm doing it.
No, Texas, do it while you're washing your car.
Make sure your balls are hanging out.
I'll make sure one testicle, like I'll sit in a lawn chair so one testicle hangs out of one of the pants legs or something. It'll be great.
Yes. Just don't get your
I'll have
kids
a
to
beer
take
in
that
my-
picture.
Yeah, no, I'll have somebody age appropriate to do that. I don't need to see. I don't want my kids to see where they came from. So that would probably be traumatic.
You were like, you've been there once, never going back there again. Never gonna set eyes on it again. Oh, Daisy.
That was a one-time use. Yeah, no, I'll be down on the beach in Florida, drunk, doing the redneck thing, wearing my Daisy Dukes, and sunburnt.
What are you, Ginger Billy or what?
I ain't quite Ginger Billy, but I'll be close. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Hey, Garga.
What's up?
What's over under the Tex bring back an alligator back to Texas with him?
Dude, we got alligators here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he'll probably bring back a crocodile. Not an alligator.
Shit, I can go alligator hunting in here if I want to. That's easy. It's great.
Yeah, but do you have meth
Now
gators?
there. We're going to a place called Gatorland, I think it's called. It's like a theme park for alligators and shit. I don't know. It's supposed to be pretty cool stuff. We'll see how that goes, but it'll be fun.
Why did Spartan say he saw Slipknot and they're chanting, "It's Slipknot, it's Slipknot, it's it's Slipknot, it's Slipknot, it's Slipknot." Damn it, dude. That's great. You didn't know that Slipknot went all the way down to Madrid in 2000. Damn. I saw them in 99, and then I saw them
I
2003,
I went to
2002.
Ozfest like 1 year.
Then I
Years
saw 'em
ago.
2012. Then I saw them again in Texas. I don't even know, dude. I think I've seen them like 4 times. I need to see
I'm
them
waiting for
more.
I need Rob Zombie and Ice Nine Kills to do a tour together in the Down. Because that would be like
It's so
my
weird that you
ultimate
like
rock
Ice 9 Kills because to me they're like you like the singy stuff. I see what you do. You like the singy
Well,
stuff.
I didn't really get into them until they started doing like the horror theme stuff. Like I found them the album before Silver Screen come out.
Sleep
So
not.
So 3 albums ago is whenever I found Ice Nine Kills because they did an album that was based off of scary books. Then the last 2 albums have been based off of scary films. So that's how I know them. If they ever do a tour with Rob Zombie, I'm all over it. That's 2 of my favorites. So I like it.
I saw Rob Zombie only once.
I've seen Zombie a few times live. He always puts on a show.
Dude, he fucking they play boom 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 boom. They played a bunch of white zombie stuff. I was like, yes.
Like it's,
I know that's as close as I was gonna get to white zombie.
Okay, Gargus, why does the zombie have to be white?
Well, I mean, he ain't black. Even Spartan said you got to go back to white zombie days, dude. What did I just say, dude? He played, dude. That's so crazy. He said that, dude. The closest I've ever gotten. Dude, white zombie's amazing, dude.
It's because
don't ever go to a Rob Zombie concert and don't go to a zombie show expecting like him to sing the best because he does have the asthma or whatever, right? So he can't sing as good as it sounds on the album. But it's more of the show that you're going to see. If you just want to hear the songs, just play the fucking CD. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's a fun time either way. Stage show's incredible.
Yeah. I mean, I really like Rob Zombie shit. Like that's. I mean, White Zombie shit too. Remember when White Zombie was in Airheads?
The candy.
In the Airhead show, in the movie, White Zombie. You don't remember that? Do you remember the movie Airheads?
The candy
got a movie?
You've never seen Airheads? Oh my god, look at this scene, dude.
Wait, are you talking about the candy?
No. Look at the scene that I'm sharing. I can't believe you've never seen Airheads. What the fuck?
Have you seen Towelheads?
I mean, seen Towley.
So
look, it's Chris Farley.
Boneheads?
It's Chris Farley, Brendan Fraser, Adam fucking Sandler, Steve Buscemi. But look, this is the part where fucking
cool.
White Zombie was in there.
I've never seen this movie.
Hell yeah. Dude, you gotta watch this movie. It's a fucking goddamn classic. Dude, I think like metal bands in the 90s were way more popular than they are now.
Well, yeah, I mean, hell, rock and roll was popular.
You had them, you had Cannibal Corpse in fucking Ace Ventura. You had Tenacious D, which is kind of on the middle of you know what I'm saying, like in the same. It was in Biodome. You had fucking Infectious Grooves in fuck. What movie was that in the 90s? I want to see PCU maybe. No, PCU had fucking George Clinton. But my point is, there was a lot of metal bands all the way up until 2000 when you had fucking Slipknot and Rollerball. God, don't even remember that shit. But
I think I watched that one time, and I was like, "This movie sucks."
Rollerball?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rollerball was. I watched it like plenty of times. Dude, it had fucking Paul Heyman being the commentator. Like, that was weird. And then Shane McMahon was in it for like 2 seconds. And then he didn't say a damn word. He was just wearing his stupid fucking turtleneck shit. And then who else was there? I mean, there was a bunch of cameos. You saw Pink and fucking Slipknot, and I mean, what's his name dies? Fucking, what's that dude's name? You know, the black guy. The black guy always dies. Fucking LL Cool J. And then I remember watching Jay Leno or Conan O'Brien late night, and he's like, I got another movie coming out. And he goes, and fuck Rollerball. That movie sucked. And I was like, oh shit. It's like, damn. That's fucking hilarious.
That's okay.
Is that a Cowboys fan? Nobody's a Cowboys fan in Texas.
I root for I grew up a Cowboys fan, and I always
not anymore. But let's be honest.
It's the new ones suck. Like, I've watched one full Cowboys game in like 3 years, so I miss the old ones.
Fear Factory and Napalm Death were in Mortal Kombat. Fuck.
What's
Hell
up,
yeah,
bro, man?
Mezzy Mez. God damn. You are fucking correct on that shit, dude. It's weird how.
Are we talking about the 1995 Mortal Kombat movie?
Yeah.
I love Mortal Kombat, dude. I used to play that.
It's so weird. It's so weird how that movie.
I love that.
Yeah, I love that fucking game, dude. But it's weird how that movie. The theme song for the movie was made before the movie was made because it was off of a DJ fucking disc, and they just used that like 3 years later.
It sounds fire, either way.
Sonya, I'd fuck Sonya. Scorpion, I'd let Scorpion shove it in my what? Hatebreed played Destroy Everything in the movie XXX. The porno? Or the one with fucking Vin Diesel? Yeah. A tuna sandwich. All this for a tuna sandwich, kid.
I love that first Mortal Kombat movie. That's one of those good bad movies. It's cheesy as hell.
I like the second one. I like the second one too.
The second one was I like Jack. Let's see, what's his name? Jax, the black guy with the robot arms. Is that who that was?
Yeah.
He
was really cool in that. He was my favorite part of that movie. As a kid, I was like,
remember
he
grabs the thing, the cybernetics things, and he fucking tears them off because they're fucking up. And he goes, "I'm going old school," and he punches the shit out of the ground still. And I was like, yes.
Now, the one problem I've had with almost every version of Mortal Kombat is one of my favorite characters is Lizard. He's the Green Ninja or whatever, right?
Reptile?
They always pump Reptile. Fucking Lizard. What the fuck about that? Reptile, yes. I always liked him better than anything else. And they never, he's always like the character they kill off to make the other ones better. It always happens that way. There's a few games where Reptile's...
Yeah, I see what you mean. But, I mean, there's not much character for his. There's not.
I mean,
he
if you
can't.
know
He's
how to
not.
play
Well,
him, he's fucking
well,
broken.
no, there is. If you go back into the lore of Reptile, like he has his own planet, his own race, like, but they never really go into it. It always bugged the hell out of me.
I thought he was a
I liked
demon.
him, and then I like. No, he's a.
Oh no, I'm
like
thinking about Scorpion.
He's like a.
Scorpion's a
Yeah.
demon.
And then I like
and Sub-Zero.
what's his name?
Sub-Zero is
technically
Sub-Zero's-
Scorpion is a Revenant.
What's up?
Technically, Scorpion is a Revenant.
What was that?
Smoke was one of my favorite characters too. Like to
What
play
the
on the
Revenant
game.
is someone that comes back to like out of pure rage.
He what? So he summons demons out of pure rage? What?
No, a Revenant is someone that comes back out of pure fucking rage.
Oh yeah. So okay. So he's like Spawn.
Well,
okay, got you.
Scorpion got tricked into coming back by what's that one character?
Yeah. Just like Spawn.
No,
Yeah.
Quan Chi.
I can't remember now, but it sounds right.
He's the white sorcerer, Quan Chi.
Like
original Mortal Kombat.
Now, did y'all watch the newest Mortal Kombat movie?
No. Yeah, I didn't like it.
I tried to watch
it,
it, dude. I tried to watch it, and I was just like, "What is going on?" I was like, I like the pop ups where people are popping up, and I was like, it before the movie even ended, I was already fucking doing something else. Like I didn't even watch the ending.
One Mortal
Just
Kombat
wait
movie
10
you
years and that's gonna be a cult movie and you're gonna like it too.
No, about a month before they released the new Mortal Kombat, the live action, on Netflix, they released, it's called Mortal Kombat Legends, and it focuses on Scorpion. And it's an animated movie, but it is like a rated R animated film, and it's bad fucking
Oh yeah,
bad.
they have that on Netflix. Not Netflix,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
HBO Max.
Or whichever service it's on, go watch that one, because that is like, holy shit. They should have put that one in the theater, not the other one. It's way.
Mezzy Mez says Reptile wasn't even the first one. Yeah, I know that. Like that. I felt like he was always like in the first one though. It's so weird. Like maybe
Reptile didn't come in until I think it was the second game. I believe it.
Yeah, it was the second game. That's when he used to fucking take off his mask and spit. My favorite one was it was Ermac and Rain were my favorite ones. And then once you learned how to use it, Chameleon was one of my favorite ones. Like you just have to know the moves. You have to know all of the ninja moves. I was like, that's pretty dope.
Like I played the newest Mortal Kombat the two newest ones I've played were the one that just came out that had like RoboCop and Joker and Rambo and all of them as playable characters. But my favorite Mortal Kombat game was where they had all the horror slashers. You could be like,
oh, I thought you meant the horrors. I was like, what? They had all the horrors? I was like, yeah, I love that one. Where's it at? That DOA?
I don't remember which one it was. Was it X? Mortal Kombat X, where you get Jason Voorhees, Leatherface?
Yeah, it's Mortal Kombat X. You could get Jason.
Can you get Jason X?
Alien, Predator.
No, they didn't have Jason X. They had 3 different versions of Jason, but I don't remember Jason X being in that game.
That'd have been great for Mortal Kombat X. Jason X, come on. They missed out on money.
They had Jason in Mortal Kombat X.
No, I'm saying Jason X, so attire.
Jason X, the movie. Oh, Jason X movie.
Yeah, he would have been made for Mortal Kombat with that fucking build. You don't remember that one?
They had Alien, they had Predator, they had Freddy Krueger, Jason, and Leatherface.
Freddy Krueger was only in number 9.
Well, they have Terminator and they have RoboCop.
Yeah, that's in the newer one.
Yeah. I didn't buy those expansions though.
I mean, he already look at this. Jason X, he looks like he's already in Mortal Kombat in this attire. What the fuck? How do you not have that attire? He looks like fucking Jax, like just with fucking Kano's fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like he looks with Baraka.
Maybe they couldn't get the rights. Maybe they couldn't get the rights to that attire.
He's like,
yeah, I think a different studio owns the Jason X film, so that's probably why.
I mean, dude,
I don't
this
know.
would have been badass on Mortal Kombat. I mean, just imagine the times that they were trying to kill him, and he just kept coming back, and he was like, "Ring, ring," like.
But I loved playing that one that had all the slasher characters. I played the hell out of that one just because it had them in it. I probably used them. Probably didn't use anybody else, honestly. But it was fun.
You know what I just realized?
Pumpkinhead.
WB is coming out with that multiverse game.
Right.
Oh,
doesn't
haven't you been
WB
talking
own
about
all
that
the
for like?
monsters and shit?
Haven't you been talking about that for like at least a year?
No, I've been talking about it in the last weeks.
No,
So they just dropped a trailer for it like a week and a half ago.
No, well, who was talking about the fucking? You've been saying that fucking Shaggy fucking whatever is gonna be in there, and he's gonna be stronger than Goku and stupid shit like that because of the meme.
Yeah, because
you've been talking about this for a long time, like. Dude, like
because I've been looking forward to it.
So like, even though they just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how long have you been talking about this game?
Maybe like half a year at most.
Dude, it's been longer.
But Shaggy who? Like
we are into
Scooby
half
Snack
a year.
Shaggy?
I feel like you've been talking about this for shit since I fucking moved the fucking 2 times ago.
I mean,
I was in the garage.
I may have mentioned it once or twice, but I haven't been really gone into it.
How long is it gonna take for this fucking game to come out then? Damn.
Well, the closed beta is open now.
Wait, there's a way out?
There's a beta right now.
Let me see. I need to see footage of this shit.
I mean, I think it's called multiverse or some shit.
It's multiverses, yeah, that's what it's called.
All right, I'm looking for it. It's called Multiverses.
Yeah, WB Multiverses. First thing that comes up.
Okay, gameplay.
Look for the trailer first.
No commentary. The trailer.
Yeah, there's a trailer. Yeah, right there.
It looks fun. I want to play it.
Strange energy signature detected.
Computer, what's my location?
That's not
Computer.
Kevin.
That is Kevin Conroy.
It is? That doesn't sound like Kevin.
Dude, what's
That is
going
Kevin
on here?
Where am I? What's up, Doc?
Look out!
Yeah. Hey!
Whoa! What'd I do to you?
Really? Really?
Not cool.
It's gonna be Taz!
Whoa! You all right? Wow, that was messed up how that thing tornadoed you.
You are the cutest little guy.
Harley Quinn?
Slobber, because you look like your name might be Slobber. You're gonna pay for a jacket, Slobber.
I don't know who that is. Oh. I don't know. What?
one from a show called Steven Universe. Thank you.
Why is this supposed to be?
I don't know what's happening here, but this looks like a job.
Superman 2.
All right, then.
Giants?
You're with me.
Yeah.
Nope. I want to play it. It looks fun.
It looks fun. I'm just so confused. It looks fun. I'm just so confused. Let's see what it's like.
It's like Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Whoa, Steven.
Steven Universe? And is that fucking Velma?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, fuck it. Everything's a fighting game. Fucking. I should make a fighting game with Judge Judy and Judge fucking Mathis and, you know. Damn it. And fucking, let's get it on! That guy. Fucking. What's that guy's name?
Oh, not Judge Joe Brown.
Judge, yeah, get Judge Joe Brown in there. Get fucking Judge. You remember he was a referee too?
Yeah, I remember you talking about, but I can't remember his name now.
Let's get it on.
I used to watch his movie.
Judge.
That's hilarious.
Judge. Damn it! I'm just gonna type it in.
Pander says I wouldn't even waste my time pirating it. Wow, harsh words. Harsh words from the pillow.
Pirated it. It's free.
Goodness gracious.
But we was talking about old bad game movies. Do you ever remember the what was it called? The Super Mario movie?
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's awful.
Even though it sucks, I still like it.
Yeah, me too.
You know
I
that
watched
fucking
it, like,
John
when I was a kid.
Leguizamo and Bob Hoskins, R.I.P. Fucking got wasted off a bottle of Jack just to fucking film the rest of the movie. So they would buy Jack every day.
That's hilarious.
And
Was that the bad guy?
no, that's Mario and fucking Luigi, and fucking they got wasted every day. And there's a scene where the fucking door slams on fucking either John's or Bob's fucking fingers, and like they had to stop filming because for like 3 weeks because of that, because they were dressed drunk and the fucking van stopped and the door slid. Jag Pirates lowly
Lou play Mario at one point.
What's up?
Didn't Captain Lou Albano play Mario at one point?
Yeah, in the show. The show. Do the Mario. Turn your hips from side to side. You don't remember that shit?
Yeah, I do. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misremembering. You know, some Mandela effect shit.
No, the you know who also did Mario? This is Mandela effect probably. Ron Jeremy. You remember the Ron Jeremy one? Hey, this isn't the Mario Brothers that I fucking thought I was gonna do. I'm down to fucking watch it. All he did was stick his penis in Peach, in a bunch of peaches. Or was it Daisy? Or was it?
No, you were thinking of what that bitch name from Donkey Kong? Penelope. What's her name? The girl in the red dress. Original girlfriend before Peach.
Penelope. I don't remember her name. Peach Sunflower. There you go. La mira. La mira. La mira. They'll fuck you in the hole. La mira. La mira. They'll fuck you in the hole. In your ass. I don't know. I'll fuck something in the ass right now. Shit. Where's that ass at? There's some like booty fucking bouncing on me right now. Instead of being here with you fucking losers. No, I'm playing. What the fuck is Tex? God damn it. He's the only one that's going to fucking talk shit back. He didn't even say anything. He just goes,
Who are you calling a loser?
who you calling a drunk loser? You drunken loser.
I will put you in a pit of spikes.
I will. That doesn't sound like Ryback. Garguts, it's raining over there. No, it's not raining at all, man.
I'm just coming up with typical Ryback responses without trying to sound like them.
Garguts making tacos. I made tacos the other day. I should make more, but I need some ground beef. The only thing I can make right now is like chicken fajita, but it'll be round 2 of me trying to make that. Yeah, I don't know where Jesse's at.
Why don't you just go and put the ground beef in a backpack and walk out?
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, I'm not advising you to do this for legal reasons, but if you really wanted ground beef that badly, you could have just taken it.
That's not a bad idea at all. I'd do that. Yeah, fuck yeah. Why not?
I'm not legally speaking, I am telling you not.
I'll do the fucking Dazed and Confused style, where they fucking run into the store and he's like, I'm gonna do a beer run. Wait right here, be the lookout. And he goes inside and he ends up buying it, and then he runs outside with it, and he's fucking taking it. And then this fucking guy comes up on him with the fucking gun. And he's like, I saw you do it. He's like, give the beer back, man. He's like, I'll pay for the beer. So that'll definitely happen. Except there would be no fucking old guy chasing us with a gun. It'll probably be some fucking, 19-year-old with fucking something on his mind and he's totally white and he's gonna shoot us. But then again, he won't shoot us because he knows what'll happen if he shoots us. He ain't gonna make it to jail.
If he shoots you, all that's gonna happen is they're gonna put some shitty candles and some shitty flowers with a fourth grade picture of you.
Yeah, after he dies. He's not. The cops won't even make it there. He'll be dead. That's how the Mexicans roll. Pretty deep in my butt. Is that really Junebug in the chat? I mean,
I don't know, but I know Jesse's back.
Jesse is back.
Sort of. Jesse just looking at the chat, like the Discord call, like I really have to get back on call with these fuckers.
Right. I guess it. I'm hoping it is. I'm guessing it is. I mean, I hope it is. God damn, because I fucking miss that dude. But there's no way to tell.
Junebug, if that's really you.
It's me, bro. Yeah, dude, I've seen 1,000 counts say it's me, bro. Like, I'm just gonna say,
like, do you know?
I got one question. What was name one of the characters you used to call in as? And we used to call in as a lot of characters, but there was some good ones that I really liked. But I hope you're doing well. Oh God, it's it.
Sorry. But with all the fake bot accounts nowadays, we have to do two-step authentication.
Holy shit, dude. How the fuck have you been, dude? I fucking miss your ass, dude. Oh shit, dude. I've talked about you so many times, being like, where the fuck are you? Glad you came back one day. Shit. I'd even have you on if you'd want to be, but you know, I know you don't want to be, but yeah, that's hilarious, dude. The Bad Bunny one is the one that I was going to straight. That's the fucking one that I went straight for right now. You'd be calling in, doing Spanish rhymes and shit. Shit was hilarious. Dude, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I've been doing the same shit.
Did you hear about Fast and Furious 10?
What?
There's rumors that it might be a prequel.
So what, are they gonna have his brother?
No, they're gonna follow Han, the Asian dude.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's fitting because his was in the future. Now his is in the. But then again, he's old. How you gonna do take it to Hollywood. Why are you gonna do a prequel 20 years later? The fuck? Like, I'm good.
My fan just turned on by itself.
Uh-oh. Means you had it on a fucking automatic setting. Timer mode.
No, it's not one of those ones with a timer.
Oh.
I'm turning on the light. Fuck this shit.
Hey, Jesse's here too. Jesse, fucking Junebug showed up in the chat. I don't know if you can hear me, but I know that you might. No, I guess you are. All right. I don't know if you're washing dishes or what, but he's like, I'm doing something.
You know, he's preparing baby.
Well, he said earlier he fucking got burned by like battery acid or something. So I was like, what the fuck? So he's got a glove on. He's doing his thing. He looks like he's fucking.
Swim the keyboard.
Like he's totally like Andrew Dice Clay right now with the fucking gloves and the fucking shirt off. He just needs a fucking.
He looked like an expert from the room.
Yeah, he's got a cigarette. I just said all he needs is a cigarette. Oh my god, he's got a. He looks like Andrew Dice Clay. Hey, yo, fuck your mother, okay? All right. Little Miss Muffet sat on Tuffet. Long time aspire said, hey, fuck your life. What's in the bowl, bitch? American History X deleted scene. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That made me cry right there.
All we need to do is get Jesse to remove one of the gloves and then he cosplaying Roman Reigns.
Oh. Yeah, he needs hair for that.
Well, we don't know that's not happening. Anytime soon.
I mean, Jesse had long hair up until like what, 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, I'm saying that's not happening anytime soon.
Yeah, just get a wig. Get a Roman Reigns wig. They should sell Roman Reigns wigs. Try to Roman Reigns wigs. Roman Reigns wigs. Come to the shop. Come down to the shop to buy some Roman Reigns wigs.
You know, how much would these people have to donate to get you to dress up as Roman Reigns for next Halloween? I guess.
$900. Actually, nah, less than that. But if I do that, I'd have to fucking like prepare for my beard to come out, and then I'd have to, and then I would have to get a fucking body vest. Oh no, he doesn't wear a body vest. Well, I'll get a body vest because fuck that. I'll do old school Roman Reigns.
No, you could get one of his when WWE did the breast cancer thing, get one of his breast cancer shirts.
They're not gonna do that anymore because Stephanie's gone. Stephanie ran her ass off. I'm guessing Jesse is the real Slim Shady who stood up. Oh, Slim
oh my
Shady
God.
stand up and fucking Jason stands up. What'd you say, motherfucker?
If Jesse got the face, if Jesse painted half of his face, he could look like a drugged out Darby Allin.
Or he could look like fucking. He'll look like Christian Bale in the fucking new Thor fucking goddamn trailer. Christian Bale literally looked like he was in a fucking Marilyn Manson video. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. All the size of your steeple.
Isn't he playing the God Killer or something?
Yeah, he's the God Killer. He's Gore. I'm guessing Junebug, you come back now. Got to go back, guys. It's the grind. Good to hear from all. Good to hear from you, dude. And if it was really you, I fucking miss you. But I know it is. So come back. I have the vest. Bought it for my kid. He only wore it one that day. Wait, what day? What the fuck? Front of house? What are you saying? FOH. Jesse Hardy.
Or give him the short hair. He could be Jeff Moxley.
Oh yeah, or it could be. I just he could be fuck. I don't know. Looking Spike Dudley. There you go. Spike.
He's Ezekiel.
It's Spike Dudley, his brother. Pike Dudley.
No, you missed the perfect opportunity. He is Spike Dudley's brother, Dyke Dudley.
Pike and Dyke. You know, Pike and Dyke. Oh, that's a good name for a fucking goddamn tag team right there. It's Pike and Dyke. He's a pikey. She's a dykey. Together, they will fuck you asshole raw. Stay tuned. At a Raw, we went to FOH, means fuck out of here. Oh. FOH? Huh? He did that in fucking Laredo. You know what? I remember one Raw in Laredo, and I was like, what the fuck are they doing at the HEB Center or whatever it is? They're at a fucking convenience store. Tex had a milky emergency. Oh, milking emergency. No, Tex, pretty sure you know what happened.
He went to go call Gargets on the sex line.
No. Well, my phone's on silent, so I missed it. So you probably already came.
No, he probably just got off on your voicemail alone.
He's like, oh, yeah. Rest in peace. That's the only way he can come. The only way Tex can come is if he's watching the only way Tex can come is if he's watching discrimination happen on fucking YouTube.
While listening to Jim Cornette.
The only way Tex can come is fucking imagining if him throwing Rosa Parks off that fucking bench.
You mean the bus seat? Get your history right.
It's still a bench. God damn it.
It's a bus seat. A bench is something you sit on at the park. A bus seat is something you ride on until you get to your destination.
The only way Tex can come is remembering that there was white-only pies. And in this...
Really? Because I thought the only way he could do that is for remembering the Alamo.
Oh, you want to remember the fucking only goddamn fucking... Why do we have to remember the only battle we lost? Tired of remembering that shit. Forget the Alamo and forget the alimony. Tex is the final boss of Underground Railroad. Holy shit! What's up, Casey? Casey
Tex probably forgot his white hood in the dryer.
No. Tex accidentally mixed his whites with fucking pinks and with his daughter's fucking clothes, so now everything's pink. He's gonna go in.
He probably put his clan robes in the wash and accidentally put a bandana in there.
No. The only way Tex can come is if he's whipping a oh, never mind. Oh god.
It's not racist. The Mexican laughed at it.
Hey man, we can laugh at whatever we want. We already do. Whatever. Look at that fucking Luis Money even fucking laughed at it. Oh shit. I can just imagine Tex right now just like thinking, you know, it's not so bad if I do pay them $20 a month. They can live off a cent off my land. Yeah. My compound will now be a plantation. There you go.
Hey, Gargus, have you been watching Young Rock?
Yes. Yes, I love it.
Do you think they're going to touch on the Cena stuff?
Eventually, not right now, though. That's probably like season 6 or something. Right now, he just got into the WWF.
You know what I think would be interesting? We should try to get Joe to get cast as Cena.
That'd be funny. Luis Money, it's even funnier you say that. Baby Shark. I was singing that earlier to fucking Jesse and Tex because they were doing shit. And I was like, what are y'all doing? Baby Sharking it up? That's fucking hilarious. This is right before we went live, too. But the whole... Dude, he just barely went to WWF. Dude, when he fucking... When he meets The Undertaker and he says... He's like, yeah, the only thing I've ever heard The Undertaker say is rest in peace. So what he said resonated with me for life. And The Undertaker just bust into the fucking... To the gym or the back room.
And then he just swears, and then we see Manpower.
And he goes, motherfuckers! And it was like, hell yeah! And fucking Rock's like, this is fucking awesome. Like, I thought that was the funniest thing. But the guy who played Steve Austin, that was pretty great. And the guy who played fucking Triple H, that was pretty great.
Is it me, or did the person that looks like Steve Austin look a little too much like Steve Austin?
He looks like an old school dude. It was weird because he sat down next to him, and I was like, it was a perfect intro for him.
Triple H, whoever they got to play Triple H, fucking genius.
Oh, dude, the fucking going and back, they go back and forth, saying, oh, it's your first match, you know, good luck out there or something. And he's like being passive aggressive. He's like, what did you say? I'm gonna be Intercontinental Champion soon. And he's like, oh, nice. That's the same belt Don Morocco let me wear when I was 10. Fall asleep too. You'll like it. It feels real nice. And he's like, nice. And he's like, maybe you can. I'll sign an autograph for you. You could sell it to buy some matching ring gear. He's like, nice. Like, they're going back and forth like that, dude. It's fucking great. Like, their rivalry right there is a good rivalry. Him and Steve Austin and him and Triple H.
I'm kind of waiting for them to introduce Shawn Michaels, because I want to see who they get to play Shawn Michaels.
Whoa. Shawn Michaels isn't going to be in this.
Dude, I think Rammstein's like one of my favorite bands. Fucking their albums, none of their albums are the same. I love it.
Oh yeah,
Like
no.
this album is so bass heavy. I'm like, whoa, where'd this come from?
Because aren't they? How is Shawn Michaels not going to be in it? Didn't DX and the Nation feud?
No, no, they never. If they're gonna do that, they might do that, but he's never gonna have a maybe.
Dude,
all I know is
I can't believe all that shit last night.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I'm stoked. I'm stoked for the concert now, dude. Now that I know what they're doing, I thought they were gonna do the same exact tour I already saw, but from what we saw last night, they're gonna be doing a couple of the new tracks and the last tour all at once. From what I was, that was crazy. Like they had the same fucking set shit for a lot of the stuff, but they opened with the new. I was like, oh my god, dude, I'm stoked. I think I might just have to get a second ticket and just splurge because I might, who knows, I might not even be here in a year or two. But I'd go see them fuckers front row, man. I'd love it. Fuck yeah. Fucking dude, they fucking brought Eddie out on the first song, bro. That blew me the fuck away. Like, yeah, because last time they had this Eddie, like fucking Trooper Eddie. Now they've got the fucking machete. No, Samurai Eddie. There it is. Got a fucking samurai. Fucking ready. Thank God for those boys. Honestly, I probably wouldn't know what smiling even is anymore.
Oh, okay, so you're talking about Eddie. Fucking. I mean, you're talking about Iron Maiden. I thought you were talking about Rammstein. I was like, what?
No, because sorry, I all of a sudden I remembered last night, and I was like, wow, I can't believe that's what's coming down the pike. Like, part of me wishes I didn't know, because that's how it was when I saw them front row, like in 2012. I just didn't know. I knew what they were gonna do, but I didn't watch any YouTube or anything. Dude, I was fucking blown away. Like now I know though, and I'm still like, fucking Eddie comes out first song. Come on, that's fucking insane.
Oh yeah.
And it's fucking Samurai Eddie, bro. Like, dude, this is gonna be fucking dope because if it's the last tour mixed with the new tour, if this is the last time we all ever see each other, this will be fucking a good one to end it on. I'll say. It's gonna be a special tour, man. Get there if you can. And anybody. It's nothing like it.
Well, I'll tell you as much. Like I said, I would be probably 36 miles away from you.
No.
106 miles? 106 miles?
Like I said, he said me fucking September, if I ended up getting a second ticket, like fucking, I'm either gonna get one just for I gotta have somebody to drive me. Or if I'm going myself, I would just get a shuttle or whatever, get a lift. It costs me a few hundred, but either way, we'd have to do that anyway because you won't have a license, so like we'll still have to do that. But it's cool because like at least I'll know that I'm gonna be there 2 nights in a row. Like we'll just plan for it. And getting home, we can just do that on a train all the way to Palm Springs and then get home from Lyft from there.
So September?
It's September 22nd. I have tickets for, but I want to see because I know that was the second date. I think
I've never traveled by train before. I'll try it.
Well, it would just be from LA. Like LA is a great hub for trains. You can go anywhere, but I'll take you to a little fucking shit kicker place in Palm Springs. They don't even have a person there to man it. It's just a little stop, but I can get us home. They're gonna lift from there. I don't know. I'm gonna look, dude. I mean,
we need to figure out how to get you up here in Massachusetts, I guess.
Like, I got the other tickets on the fan club shit. They didn't cost hardly anything, but they're also not front row. They're like second level shit. If I get these, they're gonna be expensive, but they're gonna be like you'll never forget this shit.
Okay.
That's when we should hang out, dude. It's not gonna happen for the NAM thing. I'm sorry, but
I would say, Dan.
With Maiden, it's a little different. I'm willing to go get a test or go get a shot, whatever I need to get, because I want to go see Maiden. Otherwise, I'm not exposing myself to anybody, and I'm not getting shots or doing anything.
Oh
But
shit! If I have to
that's
do
what
that, I don't
think
want to do
of
that.
the
I
show.
don't want to do that.
Yeah, well, dude, to go to shows out here, dude, to go to NAMM, I'm surprised you can even go. They might ask you for a fucking test when you. You better make sure of that, by the way. 'Cause I'm telling you, man, they told me like if it gets any worse, I'm gonna have to actually get the vaccine. But right now, all I need is a test. So, but I have to have that test, or I can't go see Maiden. So dude, the rules aren't like in Texas. You might want to ask Alex that, dude. You don't want to get there and all the money spent, and they kick you out.
I kind of
I could just.
I can
You're gonna
relate
be
to
glad.
what Jesse saying. I couldn't go to my
36
anime convention
miles.
this
You're still
weekend because I
right,
didn't have my card. I couldn't find my card.
I'll just get a test right there. I'll be like, fuck it, give me a shot right now.
Well, no, okay. I think it has to be. I think it has to be within 2 weeks or 72 hours. It's one of those. I'm not sure 100%, but I know it has to be very recent. I would just get one the weekend, like 3 days before you go, honestly. So that way it's recent. It says you're good. If it's within 48 to 72 hours, I think that's. Double check with Alex, dude. Don't forget, because that would really suck. I don't want to see you fucking turned away with all the. You already flown here and that. But.
Shit, I'd just be partying at fucking Disneyland then.
Yeah, but no, like that's why.
Or
like,
go to Universal Studios. Is Universal Studios there?
No. But like, dude, I do want to hang out with you though. I don't want anything like I don't. It's just I have to be smart. You know, it's how I have to be about everything. It sucks because like, I have to fucking like. I don't even know if we'll get to hang out, but if we do, that'd be a good one to do because that one I'm already gonna be with 20,000 other people, and I'm doing it. I don't give a shit. If I have to quarantine, I would do it because it's Maiden. So like, that'd be a great time to do this. Because who knows, man? The rules might be different after September or even by then. Like, they may say we have to fucking pull up in a goddamn motel for 2 weeks and then get a test, blah, blah, blah. Right now, it's not that severe, but yeah, man, I just have to be careful with her and shit.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
But also myself, I mean, it's also me too. Like, I will do anything not to get sick. Like I said, if I had known Sarah was sick that time and it wasn't an allergy, I would have let her get over it, and then I would have bought 4 more days for her to be there. I'd be like, I'm sorry. I would have just had to be like, just hang out with her. Dude, I won't get sick. It's one of those crazy things where it really works. Like, I just don't fucking allow it. I'm not allowed to get sick, and neither is anybody else in this house. Because we may not survive it. Hey, you too, you fucking sickie.
Oh, yeah.
Goddamn, death's coming for you yet, motherfucker. No.
I know it is.
So apparently,
It's
apparently, no vax. I already got it. I already asked. So apparently, no vax. So I'm good to go. Oh, there's Alex right here. God damn it. God damn it.
What the fuck?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Well, I guess.
Yo. I guess you're listening on what Jesse was saying. I was like, fuck. Damn it.
Oh yeah, I just saw I was going through my Facebook. I was like, Johnny's playing Grand Theft Auto. Wait, what system is he
Well,
on?
I mean, I just thought you should know about the other thing, Carguts, because I'm going to the same arena. I'm going to Arrowhead Pond for Maiden, and I have to get a test and all that.
Wait,
So I thought you
Anaheim,
might-
that arena that we went to go get tickets is an arena?
Well,
No,
it's Arrowhead Pond.
Garguts. Remember that one arena that
Yeah,
we
where you
tried
got
to
the
go in
tickets.
early? No, where we went into early that one time.
I
Oh
think they
wait,
would.
you weren't. Wait, you weren't with me. I don't think we really ever went into the arena there.
Wait, where's
Seth?
NAMM held at?
Anaheim
Like-
Convention Center.
Okay, got it. What did they call the Arrowhead Pond now?
No. No,
What?
I think it's no. I don't. I think that's something close
Oh.
by.
Oh, okay.
Well, I thought. I mean, everything's like changed now, but I know that's where I'm going. I just don't know if that's what it's called anymore. The pond.
The pond.
Yeah, no. I don't think that's what the arena in the Anaheim
I
Convention
love
Center
it because when you watch wrestling, like if you go to the bathroom at the pond, like me, I'm thinking of Stone Cold, Royal Rumble '99. You're
No
pissing
loop.
right where he was. Right, was it where he was attacked in the bathroom in the middle of the Rumble? Like, there's all kinds of cool shit there, like Gold Dust with him and Roddy Piper. You literally drive your car in where they had that match, and they chased each other out in V. Like, that place is great to go to, because if you're a wrestling fan, that is. I mean, I've been there before, but now it's different. Like, I went there for a house
do you know
show.
where
I'm
it
like,
is? Jesse, do you know where it is?
the pond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like where
Yeah,
is it off of?
I think the first time I went there was Kiss 2000 or some shit.
But where is it?
It's fucking. Well, I don't go to Anaheim that much, but like it's fucking yeah. So like if I can't get too specific because I don't fucking know. I haven't been there in a long time, but.
Well, here's the thing: is it right across the street from Disneyland? Like
pretty close, if I remember.
Like,
yeah, I think it was
like
pretty goddamn
physically
close.
across the street from Disneyland.
Whatever.
Like
I mean, like
What's that?
physically across the street.
I think so because I remember that California Adventure was like, I always saw that shit when I was heading through there. Whenever I did.
Okay,
So, yeah, I
that's the
think
same
so.
spot.
Right
That's
there,
the
right?
same
Oh, oh wait, I think he's talking about near like the House of Blues and stuff like that.
I don't know. I just know maybe to be at the pond, and I ain't missing this shit. Not after what
Yeah,
we saw last time. Goddamn.
Oh, you're seeing Iron Maiden?
Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Fuck yeah. I mean, they're doing a mix of the last tour, which is huge, and they're doing some of the new shit. It's going to be amazing. Here I was thinking I was just going to see the same show. It's like, oh no, that's not how they work.
I find out
Dude,
in
I
2
swear,
days
you
the
miss them, you
new
don't get to see it
headliner.
again.
Yeah, I find out in 2
What's that?
days the new headliner to my festival and stuff of the last day. Just of the very last day and stuff, because Foo Fighters ended up having to come out of it.
What? They what?
Foo Fighters had to come out of it and stuff. They had to cancel because of Taylor Hawkins dying.
man.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a shame.
Oh no, you're gonna be at the Honda Center.
Wait, isn't that what they call the fucking pond now?
Yeah, that's the Honda Center. Yeah.
Oh, I was like, oh my god.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the Honda Center. Yeah, that's not that's not.
It's a great visual.
But that's like
Anyway,
literally,
it's an amazing
yeah.
spot, but it's bad
It's like
for
right down.
sound.
That's like right next to the Angel Stadium and stuff. It's
Yeah,
not
like
too
when I've
far.
seen
It's
them,
literally
when
like
I
down the
saw-
street.
They're a hard band at places like that. Like at the Forum, it just sounds like wall-to-wall guitar. I almost
Well, that's
get
what I was
confused.
like. I was like, wait, they're
But-
not going to be in the arena that's in like at the convention center because they like the arena
No,
they have at the convention center they have an arena, but it's like way smaller. I was like,
No,
no,
they're
they're going to
gonna
be
be
some
inside,
big ass.
which-
They're going to be a big ass stadium.
It's gonna be great visual, but it's like my favorite places to see them is Devore, you know, the fucking Hyundai Pavilion, Irvine.
Oh yeah,
Outdoor places like that's
dude,
even their favorite
that's like
place
one of
to
the
play. They
few
love
places I
Devore.
always wanted to like go to is Irvine.
Where's that?
I always wanted to go to like Irvine.
Oh God, yes, I love that place. Damn,
So
it's only about 10,000 or so, but it's goddamn amazing.
yeah,
Such a
I've always
great
heard
spot.
good. I've always heard about good things there, but I'm in NorCal, so I'm always going to the Sacramento shows.
God, I gotta see if I get front row shits or whatever. I gotta make sure if they have seats or not. If not, I'm just gonna have to. If it's all standing, I'm gonna have to go early and stand all that.
Well,
damn
do you have
day.
general admission?
No. I'm thinking if I should buy a second night because I did this in Irvine like 10 years ago. But they have right. I was right behind the pit, so right
Yeah.
after the pit was me, second row.
Oh, yeah,
This though, I don't know if at the pond if I'm gonna have a seat. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to.
Honda
fight
Center.
for a
It's
spot.
well, it just depends. It depends on what's on your. It depends on what you bought for your ticket.
I'm gonna get the most expensive motherfucker I can find that gives. I mean, I got dinner, everything last time. It was $1,000 a ticket.
Oh,
But I
then
don't
yeah,
mind.
you might get similar where you might get like the first or
Yeah,
second
I'm
row
ready
right
to go
behind
all
pit.
out.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah. Usually those are like the VIP seats. Like you said, like
Yes.
you do
I
dinner
actually
or maybe
got
meet and
one.
greet or yeah.
Yeah, it's all VIP. You actually get real
Yeah.
tickets, everything. It's great.
Especially like
costs
some of those
a
places, you
lot
get
of
like
money.
a server that comes to you fucking during the show, be like, "Hey, y'all good with drinks?"
I'm like,
No, it was
it's
funny
like,
what
what are you gonna eat there, dude? They're gonna have like fucking like prime rib or what?
They probably had chicken
Oh,
and shit. No,
yeah,
you know
it's
what
usually like
happened? 'Cause my buddy
chicken
goes,
or burger,
I'm
good
hungry, let's
good
go
ass
get some
burgers.
dinner. Dude, we went up. They stopped serving dinner, so I missed Eddie. We went back and we didn't get to eat because we got there too late. So my $1,000 meal
Fuck. Get there
But I
fucking
didn't
early.
care. No, I didn't care, dude. We barely made it there. I literally, it was so crazy. I took my shoes off and picture me running, which doesn't happen anymore. I ran that last trek you have to do about like a half mile to get to the things. I fucking booked it. I left my friend. I said, I cannot miss the first goddamn note. And I'm glad that I fucking didn't. It's the only piece of recording I got on YouTube.
So you have to get food before the show starts? Or they
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Gargants, it's more of like because it's like a VIP experience, so it's like they'll be like the first ones in before anybody else.
Wait, no,
usually.
wait, what? Wait, what? No, that wasn't like this. No, I got there late.
Yeah, but he got there.
Okay, so they stopped serving food before the last band.
What are you asking, Gargants? I was confused by the
serving,
question.
they stopped serving food before.
Oh, they stopped serving because we didn't go till like goddamn. They were halfway through their set. So you're thinking, what, 9 o'clock, 9:30? I guess we were supposed to get there a little earlier. It's like, dude, I didn't know. I didn't give a fuck. I wasn't there to eat. Dude, I barely made it. I was falling asleep like on the ride there. I was up 4 fucking days.
Fuck.
And then I had a ticket for the next night, and I couldn't even do it. And second, it was front row too. Fuck. Yeah, but I'm ready to do it this time, dude. I'm like, man, I don't know if they'll be here in a year, if I'll be here, if I'll be here.
Exactly.
And I'm like, I don't go to other concerts. If I could pay to go and shake all their hands and go see the shows, I'd do that. It's like, dude, what do I want to do? Fucking count my money at the end of the shit, or fucking have something I'll never forget? Shit.
I don't even understand how you can be up for 4 fucking days. You just made me tired for saying that.
That's nothing, dude. That used to be my most people's like, hey, I stayed up a night. Like that was my 4 days. Like that was my minimum. Now, oh my god, if I stay up, if I just don't sleep good and I am up, whatever, I'm terrible now. I'm
Give
like,
me
man,
yawn already. Just thinking about it.
Dude, did you yawning the other night, bro? I can't stop yawning, bro. You're like, I've never heard you yawn. I'm like, I'm not used to this.
I don't even know what's going on. God damn.
Boy, dude, I'm breaking like the honest truth. Like it's really scary, actually, to be quite honest, man. It's been scary, you know that.
I've watched Gargants fall asleep in the chair.
Oh man, dude,
that,
I fell asleep. I fell asleep in the chair in Vegas, and then I woke up and
Vegas and Nam.
Oh, and Nam. Oh my god, yo.
This motherfucker don't care. He'll fall asleep in any chair, bro.
Like this chair.
Yeah, straight up, any chair.
I've fallen asleep in a lot of chairs, dude. What the fuck?
He does it without, like, we watched you last night, I think it was. I forget who was here now. Like, sorry.
I could understand at least a little bit more with the gaming chair, though.
Dude, we thought you were going to have a hurt neck. You were fine. Your neck could be down to the ground with your shoulders up here, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Right. That's what he always does.
Why do you think I really wanted this gaming chair? I was just like, hey, if I fall asleep, I fall asleep. It's not no more like...
You should have got the PewDiePie one that actually goes backwards.
The neck goes backwards?
Reclines. No, the reclines fully, like flat.
Yeah, but I'd still have to...
This one reclines pretty good. Like this bullshit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, no, that is it.
Yeah.
Can they make one part of the fucking vertebrae on the left side shorter than the right vertebrae? Or can they like custom these bitches? Because otherwise, I'm scared to spend all that money and realize it's. Just
you would have to spend a lot more money for that, but.
Yeah, then, like everything I get, it's gonna hurt me more than help me.
Yeah, then there's me over here with a metal chair with just a pillow.
Hell
no, that's you know what? I just go ahead and do that because I could get one like Gargants has, but that'll literally feel like I'm sitting on a concrete fucking bed in jail.
Look at fucking TB with this fucking goddamn Matrix chair. He's already asleep.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Look at that shit.
TB's
He looks like he's on his way to the moon.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
He's
on Virgin Airlines.
And then he wakes up and he goes, "What?"
Dude, this sucks. Fuck. All right.
Is TB even awake? Oh yeah, he's awake.
No, I'm awake.
How comfortable is that chair, and how expensive is it?
It is expensive, and it's like it's comfortable enough, but this is not so comfortable when it's like these wings.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Goes in. It pushes your shoulders in. And
yeah, I
it's
know what
like,
you mean. It pushes my shoulders in. I'm like, why?
You know what I
Yeah,
fucking
better
hate
if
is
it's
I
flat.
can't get a recliner these
What?
days. Like you can get a recliner, but like I have to get one motorized because you have to use your body for the other kinds to kind of shoot you forward to get you out of the recline. And that hurts the shit out of me. I can't even breathe, let alone fucking when I'm in a laying. So it's like, I don't know, it sucks. I miss that rocking though, like, because when you get the electric ones, they don't rock and they don't have that, like, I don't know. It sucks. I miss the either they give you that shitty arm thing you have to grab that either breaks or you can't move it, or or you know, or you have to use your body as a goddamn missile. I hate it. It sucks.
These go back and forth. It's weird. Like these the arm things, so I can like adjust them to where I'm at.
Oh, that's good, dude. The best computer chair I ever got, it was for petite. You know, I'm only 5'1", you know. This was the craziest, easiest chair to put together. Easiest thing I've ever put together. And it fucking, I didn't even realize all I could customize until I was pretty much throwing it away. I was like, oh my god, this thing, I could have been more comfortable. Fuck. It had like all this shit. I'm like, I've never seen a regular computer chair do that. I guess because small people are even if you're like 4'11", you're considered handicapped. So I guess they factored all that in, just making it into a small person chair. It was a trip to learn that. I was like, but they can't make a fucking indoor bike to ride for me or something so I can get some fucking cardio.
Mezimez says.
So I mean, I do
what?
Walk 1,000.
He's doing fucking. He's doing what fucking TB. What? And then.
That?
And then Suburban Cowboy says, "What's up?" And Ramen is taking off. So you can take it easy, Ramen. Be careful.
Yeah, I love it. I can tell like Alex is like it's like here. It's fucking getting warmer. You can tell.
Oh god. Yeah.
I mean, I put a shirt on just for you, Garguts. I mean, I was about to come on again naked. It's fucking warm enough, dude.
And then it doesn't help that I'm in a room that has horrible air circulation. So it's like if if I close my room off and then turn on my Xbox, oh god, it gets so hot in here.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my, that sucks. That's how my room is. I hate that. It's like I either lose the air conditioning or I can't open a window.
Yeah, but this room was the only one that actually made sense because this was technically an old school, like back in the 70s and 80s. The old people that used to own this, it was a old dark photo dark room actually. So like that's actually what I'm sitting in right now. It's actually like
oh my god, that would
dark room and then a full on like there's another room over here.
You got an AC on there?
But I actually do. I just don't know if it works anymore. I have to see.
Dude, I would just spend the $150.
It hasn't been that hot yet. That's the biggest thing. Like it hasn't been that hot yet. Like so, more of like when it gets that hot, we'll be able to turn on our main like actual AC, and then this room will be able to way cool off way easier.
It's too bad it's too humid there probably to use swamp coolers, huh?
No, that's what we have.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just kicked our got our swamp cooler going yesterday. Like that thing costs nothing. I love those motherfuckers. I hate.
Oh yeah, no, that's
though.
exactly. Yeah, that's what we have, but it's more of like we wait just a little bit longer until into June just because of fucking PG&E in our area is a bitch.
No, I hear you. I mean, the best thing about it is it uses really little electricity and water, but it still costs you, so you gotta fucking.
Yeah, so it's more of like right now until it's true summer.
What's it? Oh yeah, I hear you. Like right now, I'm doing the same thing. I gotta sleep right where this motherfucker's blowing right at me, and I'm like, dude, I'm already stiff and in pain when I wake up. I don't need no cold motherfucking air on me.
Yeah, but I bet yours is I bet yours is a little bit worse because I think you're a little bit hotter right now.
Actually, I'm a little cooler than probably where you're. I don't know. Like I'm in the high desert, so it's like we can be 110, but it's dry, and then we can drop down to fucking 60, 55, 50 the same day.
Damn.
But down below, like in the Palm Springs and shit.
Yeah, I mean, so right now it's 61, but later today it's supposed to be 87. Right now it's 61, but later today it's supposed to be 87. So it's we're almost there. It's supposed to be 92 by Thursday.
You have a lot of humidity to contend with?
No, not really. Not too much.
Oh, that's good. Then it's not that big a deal. Like if it's not humid, heat can be adapted to pretty well. But that humid
Well, right now,
shit, man.
I would say it says it's very humid tonight. It says it's like 45% humidity, which is kind of weird. Which is, I mean, that's
You
not
know it
normal
was
for
because
here.
it makes you talk slower. It makes you do everything
Yeah.
slower when it's really
Oh, it's
fucking.
okay. So where my girlfriend is right now, though, she lives in Mexico, and it's 81 right now,
Just gonna mention there.
and it's the same time as Gargut's there, and it's 74% humidity.
Wow. Yeah.
I would die.
That's what it is here.
Yeah, I'm like, that
Oh,
sounds like
you're
you.
fucking on
I'll be right
your
back. I need to
look,
grab ice.
what, you jumped the border that fast?
So, dude, the other day I walked 10 minutes to the bar, and everybody was like, "Did you run here?" And I was like, "I walked. I'm fucking dying. It feels like I have a fucking big ass scorch on my fucking back, and I can't fucking take it off." A big ass blanket. And I was just like,
kick your ass.
I was like, dude, I was like, can I have 2 beers and a fucking water, please?
Can I get some straight brandy on ice?
Go fuck yourself in it. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry.
Is that EJ?
Yes, sir.
I can't. I hate not being able to see.
Oh, dude, EJ is...
Yes, sir, it is.
EJ will fuck me up.
Good. Someone needs to.
Good, dude.
Someone needs to.
I
That
swear,
someone
I
is
will
whiskey.
fucking suck the dick of whoever pulls your fucking cord out.
Oh yeah.
I'm serious.
I have
I'll suck 'em off.
I've only slapped it.
Dude, slap, dude. Ric Flair chopped that fucking shit, but have a little blade.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. I chopped him because he was like, "Chop me." We were in the hotel in LA, and now.
That sounds like a fucking wrestling story. We're in a hotel.
Don't you remember that, Gargets?
Flair fucking started chopping.
We weren't live, were we?
No, I don't know. I don't think we were live.
Oh, that's a shame.
We were both just drunk.
But I want to. What I want to do is I want to relive us being live over there in Nam.
Oh shit! Oh my god, that hurts.
I mean, you can always do that. It's
Yeah, I'm trying to put this off.
It's there.
Last night, morning walk. Oh, here it is. First night. After the first night? Oh, that's the night. Oh. Wait, which one's the one where I passed out, and which one's the one that you fucking like jumped on the bed? Damn it. That was hilarious.
Scroll up. Scroll. Wait. Well, after the first night of NAMM,
Whoa,
I believe
look
that's.
It goes from 60 to 384. I think this is the good one right here. Oh my god.
I think that's the good. I think that's the one where we. No, I believe that last night of NAMM 138. No, I just think the NAMM Day 2 recap just was not as
look, there's
as good. Yeah, we were waiting for it. That's the very first one.
Waiting for me right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I definitely already had a good buzz going by this because I was already drinking all day at the airport. Just got there. I would already drinking and stuff because you took like an hour or two. So.
Bitch, before I even fucking talk, I was expecting you, bro. I knew you were coming. Jimmy, you're not talking that thought.
You can turn it up a little bit more too.
Look who's talking. Look who's talking. Oh, wait,
Oh,
go to the
shit.
restroom.
Hey, Justin, look what he does. Go straight to the bathroom.
I went to go take a shit.
Hang on. I can't see. Wait, what am I? Oh fuck! Which one is
Go
it?
back. Gargut's the stream.
Okay, hang on.
This is when I met Alex for the first time.
There we go. Okay, I gotta get myself an iPad. I can actually see.
You coming?
Right. But the very first thing he does is go to the bathroom.
Look who's talking. Oh wait.
The very first thing he goes to is to the bathroom. Oh, he's on the wrong one. Drop. No, he's on the wrong one, Gargets. Scroll back again.
He's on the wrong one? Oh, no.
Yeah, he was on the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm just getting in there. Sorry, man.
You're good.
I can't see, so it took me a minute to even figure it. Now I'm there. You're in a hotel room or something. Yeah.
So yeah, okay.
Oh my god, I feel like I know this room. I may have seen this.
I believe he might have been. Yeah, I believe Jesse's seen this. This is the first time me and Gargets ever met.
It's okay. I did it again.
I've been expecting you.
I knew you were coming.
But I was saying the first thing that he does, he goes straight for the bathroom.
Look who's
Wait,
talking.
and what is?
Look who's talking. Oh wait,
Oh,
he's the
shit.
restroom.
This was our very first meeting of us ever meeting in person.
I got you. Okay, that's what I thought.
This was literally I opened it up, gave him a hug, and he was like, "Oh wow, you're a lot taller than I thought," and then goes straight to the bathroom.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Because I was okay, so I was in Anaheim for at least like
It's understandable.
like 13 hours.
No, you're there for 8.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like 8, yeah. Because you got there like early in the morning.
You left waiting
I
until
got there at 8:30 in the morning. 8:30 in the morning. By the time
Yeah, because Gargets' cheapest flight was there to get him there in the morning, but it wasn't. I wasn't getting into Anaheim and stuff to check the hotel.
Doesn't like to use the other bathrooms or something. Were you like purposely waiting till you got your room?
Yes, because I didn't.
Okay.
I couldn't. There was no bathrooms around there. It's like, where am I gonna go use the restroom?
What?
There's
Dude,
not a lot of
you
lot of public
no
restrooms unless you go to like into
go
a
under
restaurant.
handicap fucking shit, dude. They take good care of your ass. You could have weed on you, and they'd be like, "All right, I got this." I'm telling you, they're fucking cool.
Night in
And
Paris.
you definitely get it. No, they're fucking good people, dude. They're good, man. They're fun. They're some of the nicest I've ever met in my life of customer service is people that do handicap people on flights. Telling you, you would never.
Oh, that wasn't no, that wasn't the issue. It was more of like when he left and like he was going around because he was like waiting around for 8 hours.
Yeah, but he
and
doesn't
stuff
want to
from
use
the airport.
fucking. Wait, I'm confused.
So okay, so I was.
No,
waiting
he
to
used the
take a
restroom
piss,
at the
so-
airport.
Yeah. I
No,
was
he used the restroom at the airport. It's from after the airport and like when he was hanging around Anaheim.
And then I was just, and I got tired of fucking waiting for Alex, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna start drinking right now. So I grabbed a beer, and I fucking started drinking it at like
I got you.
at this little
Yeah.
part where nobody could see me. It was like a
Like you started drinking earlier than you thought you would, so it kind of made everything start moving. Yeah.
Honestly, if you just do the fucking paper bag thing in California, no one cares.
And then I went around.
He's right.
and then I went the wrong way. I went all the way around fucking Disney through the front when I should have went through the back.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. He
that's-
didn't. Yeah, he went the wrong way from like actually like because he went to go pick up his badge and stuff for Nam and stuff, but then he ended up walking the complete opposite way that I told him to go.
I went to
stuff,
7-Eleven and fucking bought all this beer, and then you're like,
Yeah, because he wanted. Because he wanted to go to like a gas station and stuff, or somewhere to buy beer and stuff like that before he got there. And I'm like,
and you're like, there's a
bro,
gas
there's an
station."
AM. I'm like, there's an AM/PM right across the street from us.
It's like, what?
Not best on the price, but they'll get you. Yeah, they're okay. I hate fucking gas stations because they never have good fucking selection.
Well, yeah, but it was just more of like due to our like situation of like where we were at and stuff like that.
No,
it was
I'm
just
with
totally
you. I'll
fine.
do it all day, but
We went
it's
in
just-
there and I asked them which is a good beer that I should try. And you led me to Elysian.
Oh,
And I was
dude, if
just
they
like-
had even
Oh yeah, I
selection
gave you
for to
California
ask
beer.
for-
Yeah.
And I was
Bro,
just
right.
like,
No. He didn't ask the place. He asked me.
Oh, well, either way, if it's even that much selection, you're lucky. Like usually, I'm used to Heineken, Corona,
Yeah.
Budweiser, Modelo
and
at
I
places
was
like
just
that.
I
and
literally-
was just
yeah.
like, dude, I was like, they have Elysian here. I just never try it.
Oh, Elysian's
Yeah.
great. I love those guys.
See, California thing, dude.
Well, they
California
take
thing.
it
We
to
love
the
Elysian.
limit. You know, they're about the most bitter beer that you can have that still tastes really good. It's very strong, but it still retains
It's
its
also
taste.
like a local to my area.
Yeah. I like the Tiger
They're a
one
Nor-
little
they're a
more.
NorCal.
The
They're a
Alien one
NorCal
maybe
beer.
is-
So
Dude, I don't know if you had the space dust one. That one's cool and all, but
That's what I got him. That's what we got him.
I
He
like
didn't
it.
like
It's just,
it.
it made my sweat smell like ammonia. I was like, what the fuck? It doesn't
Gargus,
happen when I have
Gargus
the
didn't like it.
tiger.
Yeah, Gargus didn't like it.
No, the
But
tiger one's good.
after I got fucked up though, I drank that shit like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
dude,
he
that's
still
the
drank
thing.
it.
They're good. If
No,
they're not
yeah,
an
they're the good
IPA,
one
then it
after.
still takes, it's an acquired taste, though.
Yeah, that's the
They
whole
are
thing.
really good.
Yeah,
for the
Gargus,
strength.
you're
Am
not
I
an
echoing
IPA
back?
guy. No,
Yeah, it's my fault, dude. I'm on this
No, I don't think.
speakerphone.
not.
think-
I don't hear you echoing back. I have no. I
Neither
have.
do I.
No, dude. I got headphones on now, guys.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Dude, if this
So-
sounds halfway decent, I'm gonna just buy myself one of these. This bitch
Like,
is
yeah,
like 7
I
years
have mine.
old, and it runs like a
Yep.
fucking badass. It's old.
You might
Gotta
be hearing
refer
my
to the-
fan is what people
I
might
do
be
hear
hearing.
that.
I hear the
Like,
fan, so it's
but-
not you echoing back. I think it is probably Jesse because the.
I think
the
it's
slam
me,
back.
dude.
No.
It might
Maybe
be.
it's TB. TB won't
No.
echo back.
No way.
Hold on. Maybe you didn't. No. I still hear it.
I
Oh, I hear me coming out of your headphones. That's what it is.
There's no way that's happening because my mic's not that, like, my headphones aren't up that loud.
Check. Maybe it's TB. Hold on, there's only
No,
one way to
it's no
figure this
sound
out. Hold
from
on.
here.
Wait, hold on.
You might be hearing it back through the
Check.
stream.
Check. Okay, let me see. And then,
You might be hearing.
check. Check. Oh, no. Damn it, where did Jesse go? God damn it, Jesse. It's not even Jesse. No, it's definitely, I can hear myself coming through your... It's not bad. It's just like,
It's not me though. It can't be me.
you're like, my fucking shit isn't that good. No, I think it is.
No, it's more of there's no way that it can be at this point.
Oh, maybe if you fucking do your settings to the... Have you tried your Discord settings where you do the...
I don't like those because when that happens, it fucks up a bunch of my other shit. Like when I talk, so might need to just adjust my sensitivity.
There you go, sensitivity.
Yeah, I might just need to adjust my sensitivity. It might have been
But,
a little bit too much. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to hear that on my headphones, because, like, try talking.
No, I'm good.
Like, yeah,
little-
I can barely hear you coming out of my headphones even now. Like, so.
It's his OnlyFans.
Like I said, it could be your stream, bro. Like the one you're sharing on Discord.
Speaking about that, let's do the rest of this.
Yeah, that's.
Move it over so we get a seat in here.
Drinking straight brandy and ice, baby.
Think outside.
Remember that fucking the sink was
I don't know how I
outside?
feel about hotels having like the sink.
That's how most hotels are. But I asked you, I was like, what is up with that?
So much time to sleep, man, and like not bother.
Man, it's crazy, dude.
Right, that door.
We're over here.
Yeah, we also
So-
we got a hotel with a microwave and a fridge.
That's a freezer.
A microwave so I could eat fucking hot steak again instead of cold. I'll eat cold steak again.
You want to throw my mics in there?
We're literally right down the street from Morton's, and there's an Outback, not too far the other way.
I don't get discounts over there anymore. but
Like I said, there's an Outback the other way. Like I said, not too far.
But we are gonna go see. We gotta go see Suicide Silence.
I literally so I was looking up like shows and everything that was going on. Yeah, I saw that Suicide's gonna be at House of Blues
With
on the Saturday.
With
Carnifex.
With
Upon?
yes, my homies. God damn it!
Oh, wait, it's Upon, Carnifex, and Suicide. Oh, dude, let's fucking oh hell yeah!
Dude, I'm gonna
let's
fucking
fucking get the tickets,
so
bro.
I'm going I'm going in a few days to see them. I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna be there. Fuck the tickets. I'm gonna see if I can get us on the list.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. See if you can do that.
Cause I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm gonna be over there. Like, I'm gonna go see y'all.
But you're gonna have. You need to. That means you have to text Gonfall and actually ask him his name, and then you're gonna have to put my name under Alexander.
I already know.
Remember, my last name's Johnson, bro. Like, remember my name?
The best way I remember that is because of fucking Austin Powers.
So, that's what I mean. Like,
Austin Powers.
Austin Powers.
Oh yeah, Austin Powers. Remember? Wow. And he's like, that's a really big Wang. Pay attention to class. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just looking at those two big two balls.
But yeah, dude, they're not even doing they're not doing Dime Bash this year either.
No, but what?
They're not doing it. It's because it's at a different time of year.
Oh, that's
usually
right.
they do Dime Bash in January.
That makes sense. You know what? Little Ford's gonna be over here around this time, so I'm just like, she's not gonna be there. I'm confused.
But yeah, that was really, honestly, it was when I was like looking through, like, because I was just like looking up, like, hey, what is there to do, just like for shows and stuff from like when we're done at NAMM, you know, like maybe we don't want to go back to the Hilton, the Marriott, and just get drunk the whole time and just.
Well, no, I don't want to do that because it's fucking $20 for 2 goddamn drinks.
Dog, what you do is we go buy alcohol.
But we go buy alcohol. We round people up and we fucking stream. Are you bringing your stuff?
No, I'm not.
Oh shit! I
am not bringing
your computer.
I would ask Gonfall. If he's bringing his computer, and no, I'm not bringing my computer because my computer has been having problems.
Fuck. Because I was saying, I'll ask.
I'm bringing. So here's the thing. I am bringing my iPad, and I do have a way. I I can stream through Streamlabs. You know?
I don't know how to use Streamlabs to any of that, but I will try.
I do because I've done it before. I've done it before many times.
You might see my dick pics or something, but that'd be great. Look at this! Ooh, look at this hogger. It's just a fucking 40 in my coming out of my pants.
That's not the part that you would have to sign. You wouldn't have to sign into that part of anything on the iPad, so you're fine.
Oh hell yeah!
All you would have to sign into is your Google and your YouTube.
I do have this.
And your Streamlabs too.
I do have this.
What?
Microphone we can plug it into.
Oh no, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's sweet and stuff. Yeah, that'll be great and stuff because my iPad still does have the headphone jack.
So we could do that, and then we'll be.
My iPad still has the headphone jack. And stuff.
Johnny.
But I plan on bringing my iPad. My iPad is slightly cracked. Just to let you know.
Johnny. Oh, shit, my shit's cracked since fucking Vegas still.
Yeah, I know Johnny's coming. I know. We talked.
So Johnny. Oh, you talked to him? All right, you talk to me. Yeah, all right. Wait, what happened?
Yeah, my shit.
So no, he was telling me today he was
Well, I talked to both of you, like, but I also I talked to Johnny on that. I talked.
Wow, what happened? Okay, there you are. No, yeah, he was asking me today if we were really going, and I was just like, bro, we're gonna be sitting in an Italian restaurant in 2 weeks. I can't fucking wait.
No, he asked me to and stuff. He was like, "Hey, are you going to NAMM and stuff?" I'm like, "Yes, Garguts and I are going to NAMM." Like, dude. I think he probably wanted to hear it more coming out of my mouth.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, knowing Johnny.
Yeah, no,
love you, Garguts.
I told him it's like, yeah, I told him it's me and you. So
yeah. But I also told him, I'm like, hey, we also have our other guitar friend and stuff, and he shreds too.
Yeah, I didn't get to tell him about Gani, but dude, it was too much of a message, and I was over here fucking working while I was talking.
Oh no, yeah. When I saw him, I was just like, oh yeah, dude, like fucking, we're bringing our other guitar friend too. We were able to get Garguts in with donations and stuff to be able to get him come out and stuff. And he was like, oh dude, you got Garguts over on donations? Fuck yeah, guys. Like, you know, like for him being a YouTuber and stuff, he's like thinking like, hey, that's the way to do it. Like that's what's up and stuff. So.
That was a great night. I haven't been live since that night. So like right now, it's like hell yeah. Well then I've been filming a music video for the past 2 days.
Well, yeah, I was like, haven't you been filming a music video for 2 days?
Yeah, I was gonna go live
Well.
last night, but I was way too tired.
That was fair, but I saw you on last night though. You still hung out.
Yeah, because I didn't want to fucking like just like I just didn't want to do nothing. Oh hell yeah! So I just wanted to hang out, but shit. Last night I had passed out. I had passed out while while making a pizza. And I woke up and I was like, fuck, I burned it past 5 minutes.
Oh my god, I have done that. Oh dude, no, I have done that where I literally like woke up and I've pulled a pizza out like 45 minutes after.
And I was like,
it's like literally like, and I was like, Chris, and I'm happy I didn't like light my house on fire.
Same. No, but luckily I had a timer on it. So the timer was the one that was waking me up.
See, mine was I forgot. See, mine was as I forgot to put a timer on mine because I was drunk when I was making that pizza.
Man. So next time I'm making pizza, I'm putting it in the little convention oven. I'm that tired. What's going on over here, chat? I don't know if the chat is alive anymore, but I see y'all. Kocha back garguts. You know what? I had a kocha earlier, and it was way too hot for me, dude. That shit was so fucking hot. I fucking had to like throw that shit back in the bag. I was like, fuck you. This ain't winter. This ain't winter. Winter ain't coming right now. Where the fuck is Jesse? Can you get Gonfall in here? He's busy? He's probably busy.
He's passed out. That's what it is. He asleep, like literally he was up like a lot of the morning and day for at least me. And I don't know where he is right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what part of the state, like, what part of the country is in right now, like, doing his trucking.
Yeah.
Stuff. So I don't know how many hours he is ahead of me and stuff. But yeah, no, he was, like, and he's been starting to work out and stuff. He started training.
I know. So last night we were trying to get him in here, and he was just like, yeah, I'll go in there.
He literally started, like, passing out and falling asleep on us. Like, we started hearing him snoring. And Travis was like, God, fall. And he was like, oh, whoa. And Travis was like, go to bed. And he was like, okay.
Why? Wait. Dan Kennedy said his fucking internet's fucking up. Maybe that's because you need to reset it? I don't know.
Wait, what?
He needs to reset his internet.
But remember who I think is Dan Kennedy, someone in your chat, or
no? He's the guy
Dan
that's
Kennedy.
Here. He's over here, the Canagon podcast.
I'm not watching your stream anymore. It fucks with my internet just because of where I'm at. My internet's not that great, so I can really talk.
Call today doesn't close until 10 either.
That's what I hate. Stuff like that. That's why I have an iPad and iPhone. Do that, but I need to pay my bill.
What up,
but I need to wait till I get paid tomorrow to pay my bill. So.
Oh my god. There's so many people in the old chat that I don't even want to hear anymore. Remember the old chat where you had like people like Regina and her mom? Or maybe that was the mom. I don't remember. There was, yeah. I'm looking at the back of the field. Yeah. Your old chat. You had Renee, Lit.
You're talking about Anna.
Yeah. That too. I still see Zach though here and there.
Oh, because he's awesome.
Actually, I think he might actually be in fucking Johnny's shit right now.
Yeah, because Zach's awesome. Yeah, Zach's not. Yeah, Zach, I believe, is from Johnny's stuff. Like, Zach's chill as fuck.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I think he's in there.
Hey, man, the only one that's crazy from that shit is fucking that one family and stuff like that. And yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Garguts, guess what? I don't fucking care, dude. Like, that was literally like a year and a half ago to almost 2 years ago now.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah, bruh. I got myself a sexy Latina MILF now. I don't care.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We should go say hi to Johnny. I kind of wish we can. But I don't want to leave TB here.
But you also, you're live, aren't you?
I'm still live. Yeah, I just want to go say, be like, "What's up? I'm live streaming. What's up?" Across the streams.
It's more of, but that actually does become an issue.
Yeah, no, it does. But I mean, I've done it before with him.
I know, but it's a little bit weird. You should always message another person. Because
that's what I was doing right now.
I
already did. That's what I just did right now.
Because
I'm waiting for his message back.
Yeah, because he's not like if he was live streaming on like how he usually does on YouTube, Facebook, and things and stuff like.
Oh, they left. That's how I want to go real quick because they left. Yeah, because he was already done live streaming.
Oh, I didn't know that. Should have told me that he was done live streaming.
Yeah, they have been done for like 20 minutes.
Well, literally, when I came on here, I stopped watching him. So fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like last time I saw you, he was still on. So.
Let me see. Where's he at?
So, Gonfall and I have been trying to figure out a song to, actually, play it now.
Oh, yeah? Play a song at NAMM? No, you can totally play... Fuck that! I wanna find like okay. There's literally a room we can rent to jam in.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
Like less than a mile away from where you're at, where we're gonna be at.
But that's not what I mean.
And then
we're talking.
Oh, you want to play it at NAMM?
Okay. We're talking about something to play at NAMM, at like a random booth. Like we go up and we're playing at like a random booth and playing with all their stuff. You know what I mean? Like say we just go to a random booth, us three are just chilling out, hanging out, and we're just like, hey, do you mind if we try your stuff? We all grab a guitar and an amp, and then we all just fucking start playing and stuff, you know? Like...
Okay, I see what you mean.
It's more of like.
So you want to play Star Wars?
Like you go on I think Star Wars is a little
too on point.
little too it's a little too like. It's a little too easy. The game of the reason why I keep playing the Game of Thrones theme, it's a little challenging. Like the full actual theme, like when you go through it, it's actually a little challenging, just more of the chord changes. is what it can, like is really the big challenging thing. It's not real too hard like with the shapes and stuff, but it's just more of like knowing where to chord change exactly and stuff.
I wish
it's something that we can keep going off of too. We're looking at something else too. Like I said, this is something that I was just talking with Gonfall. Me and him were just playing it one day. We were just like, oh, this is fun.
What about this? Look, listen. Since you're not gonna click on the stream, you don't need to click on the stream. I'm just gonna share the audio.
Oh,
so you can hear it.
Okay. It's cutting in and out due to the echo cancellation and stuff like that. Here, I can click on the stream, don't worry. I can click on the stream, don't worry.
Alright, cool. But yeah, this is the metalist I've ever heard Star Wars.
What?
The what? Yeah.
I'm like, I already know. Yeah, I know Black Empire, bro.
Wait, what'd you say it was?
This is Galactic Empire, isn't it?
No, this is Anchorhead.
Really? It's exactly like fucking Galactic Empire.
No, this is Anchorhead from this was done like in 2006.
You might be over the Galactic Empire, dude.
The fucking lyrics are the
there's
fucking.
There's no lyrics. Yeah, there's no lyrics in Galactic Empire.
The lyrics here are the script. As Darth Vader.
Really?
Yeah. On certain parts.
That's actually pretty small.
And then Princess Leia. Yeah. Dude, it's
no, yeah, but
ridiculous on this part right here. This tapping part. That part.
Oh, yes, no.
That's sick as fuck.
Oh, it's fucking. It is sick as fuck. But you gotta think, we're literally looking at a week and a half till we go now. You know what I mean?
Really?
It's not this upcoming weekend, but it's the weekend after, bro. Play the vocals I like. That's what I do about this movie. That's kind of like what the Galactic Empire version is. Makes sense why there's not vocals.
And this right here. It's Darth Vader talking to Princess Leia. Don't act so surprised, Your Highness. On a mission. It's a diplomatic mission. I don't know what you're talking about. Of the Alliance versus Rebel.
Okay, I like that. I do like that. That's what I'm saying. It's like we're not gonna be doing both.
Escape pod.
But we need something that's more relevant. I love Star Wars, but Star Wars actually is not any more relevant anymore unless we're doing something that involves Obi-Wan. Just saying.
Yeah. Obi-Wan and fucking
like Star
Darth
Wars
Vader.
Star Wars ain't as relevant as like the last times that we went when they were actually coming out with the movies.
Dude, Obi-Wan Kenobi's coming out
the reason-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but the reason why also Game of Thrones is actually a big thing is because they're coming out that whole prequel of Game of Thrones right now.
Does anybody have fucking Disney Plus, or I might have to fucking try to buy it? Because god damn.
No, I have it. What's that? Like, what's up?
Oh shit!
Oh, there's
Obi-Wan
Jesse.
Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi's tomorrow. Can't
Well,
wait.
tomorrow? Oh, I got you. Oh, bro, do you need Disney Plus? I got you, bro.
Hell yeah.
I have no
Hell
one that
yeah.
shares. I don't share my Disney Plus with anybody, so I'll share with you, brother.
Hell yeah. The only thing I could share back is what do I have?
You got Netflix?
No, I'm
you
on
got
a Netflix binge of not
You're on
wanting it.
the
I have
muted.
Like a band,
you
yeah,
are-
I'm on the same. Yeah, it's my thing too. Is like, yeah, I'm on a fucking Netflix. Like, nah, I'm chill with Netflix right now. Like everything else is a little bit better. But it's Stranger Things comes out here in a couple days.
Oh, dude, everybody's been about that, dude. I'm just like, I know
And
nothing
there's a
about
couple. Oh, you see, I've fucking been on Stranger Things ever since it came out, so I'm just like, bruh.
it. Where the fuck did Jesse go? God damn it.
His shit was fucking up. He couldn't hear us that well.
God damn it.
It's because being on the phone and Discord is not that great, dude. It fucking sucks.
Oh, I know, dude. It always kicks me off.
Yeah.
All right, here's the rest of the song. Now, what do you think about this?
Oh, dude, I like it. Like I said, it's the beginning and stuff like that. It gave me big like Galactic Empire vibes because they derive from the same thing, but they derive from the same thing of being the Star Wars song. You know, like it's hard to say that they copied each other because really they copied a Star Wars song. So it's like it's a little bit different and stuff. Boy, this whole thing with the vocals, and then there was a certain point when it came, like, this is all now way different.
Like they're throwing their stuff in there and they're making it like melodic with the Star Wars shit.
Exactly. Where Galactic Empire really is like true to the actual classical
It's
songs.
like mini
Given
boss.
their little flair, but yeah. But I would say, like, you know, like Galactic Empire gives their like more. They give their a little bit their flair more on like different things, more just when it comes like a solo. But like they give like a true classical like thing of like the actual song.
This band
this is now a little bit different.
It lets it breathe.
Yeah.
With the themes,
exactly.
the themes in between.
Yeah. And what I like is what you said, like the vocals are actually coming from either real dialogue from the movie or the very opening credits.
Yep.
Like, that's actually that's a smart ass thing to do.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do a Star Wars cover, honestly.
Like, you're looking for.
Like, that's actually really smart.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, dude, this is great, dude. I've always liked Anchorhead.
Yeah.
They've been around since like 2006. Well, when I saw them. Just hey.
But yeah, that's more of my thing was like whenever I really thought about like doing, you know, like Star Wars instrumentals or anything like that, I never thought about adding vocals like this something to it. That's the whole thing. Usually when you think about doing Star Wars, you only really think about doing instrumentals to it.
Seriously, because it's John Williams.
Exactly. Yeah, you want to keep that classical sense to it.
I like that. Dude, this
gives me Cliffs of Dover vibe.
Right? Fucking Eric Johnson. So they call these shred-episodes, and they're like 20 minutes long, dude. And they do 2 of them. They were supposed to do a 3rd one, and then they got fucking cease and desist by fucking Fox or Disney or something.
Oh, for playing Star Wars music?
Yes. And I'm like, how the
Wait,
fuck?
really?
Because they got popular.
You can't.
They got really
no,
popular, and they got cease and desist.
They cannot. They can't. That's
Every,
bullshit.
Every single video of them was taken down, except for the live ones.
Oh, I guess it's kind of understandable, like certain things, because you can't. It's hard to go up against a legal team like Disney or something like that. But technically, if they got a legal team that was actually able to see what their stuff was, and maybe if they came out a little bit like, here's the other thing. Now you got.
They didn't have a legal team. They just got fucked by the companies.
That's what I mean. Like if they maybe came out a few years later and stuff like that, they could have possibly had a good legal team that could come back and be like, nah, dude, this is a parody.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a parody.
This is a parody, and that does not. It's sorry, like that doesn't work. Like there's a straight parody and stuff like that.
This is Vanilla Ice. Dun 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 dun.
There is actually, this actually where it comes actually hard, so like that, because they're playing a lot of the resonance, a lot of same notes and stuff like that, and then also using dialogue from the movie and dialogue from the action. Ooh, this is now where it becomes hard, because now they're actually, what becomes the issue here is because they used actual dialogue and stuff from the movie and using the dialogue from the stuff. Now you're using the same problem and stuff that we're having to deal with and stuff nowadays and stuff that they had to deal with back then. We're the same shit we're having to deal with nowadays when we want to try to cover a song, unless we do a full parody of it. But if you do a cover of it, unless you pay for the cover license for it, if you do a cover of it, you're going to get copyrighted and stuff like that. Because technically nowadays and stuff, a video license and a sound license is different. That's also another big one too. And stuff. And then what the biggest thing is, it's more because of the words that they used from the movie and stuff. That's a lot more than just trying to pay for, like, trying to do a cover song of just John Williams' song. You know what I mean?
True. But I mean, I feel like those,
so that's
the riffs of his.
That's probably what I know, but. No, I know, that's what I mean, but no, the problem is what you said about how they're using actual words from the dialogue of the movie, and they use the actual thing and stuff before. It's that same issue and stuff of doing video music of the separate copyrights that you have to have and stuff, and buying a video copyright of using the dialogue that's in a movie costs a lot more, especially for something of Star Wars and stuff. That probably is what killed. That's probably what truly killed it. And it's more of like, you look at it like how you're saying, like, and that's probably how the band looked at it, like, what the fuck, what and stuff. But if you look at it like the true legal aspect and stuff like that, that's like what all YouTubers and everything, everyone's been fighting and shit ever since net neutrality came into a thing.
That was
blame that for everything.
That was way before that. Damn.
I know, but that's the whole thing. It's like, it's more of like they could have gotten away with it more, and then net neutrality kind of happened later on. Now there's no way of getting away. Yes, dude, net neutrality is a big ass thing here in the U.S. That's why all of these fucking streaming services and stuff are upping their prices, charging. You have now certain networks going to certain streaming sites, stuff like that, and now you're having to pay for certain streaming sites Hulu, HBO Max, stuff like that's net neutrality. There's an underground thing and stuff with. There was an underground thing with that stuff that it was basically one of the biggest things why musicians and stuff didn't want net neutrality to go through. Here in California, one of our biggest things was like when net neutrality went through, it basically also said that every gig worker, so if you're working a gig for a band, you're working a gig for music, or if you're doing a worship job and stuff, working at a church and stuff, you then had to be put under payroll, stuff like that. You actually had to be put under employer. You could no longer work as a single employer because basically this net neutrality thing also involved a big ass thing of like fucking Uber and fucking Lyft and stuff because they're on the internet and stuff. So it involved all their workers getting fucked over for not getting paid, but then it ended up fucking over a bunch of artists. I know that at least here in California, we changed our law to make it to, it's a little bit different. So we said like, no. Artists, musicians, sound engineers, people in the entertainment business can go back to doing legal one-on-one work and stuff like that. It's no problem and stuff. But I don't know how it is rest in the other states. That's the other big thing too. So I don't know how it is rest around the country. So
I'll try to tell you.
It's a little bit different here, but yeah.
All that net neutrality does over here, this is all it does here. It fucking lets your internet service trickle down as little as possible.
It goes to the cable.
Because they can.
It turns on the cable. And I understand certain parts of it. like
so
I
so
understand,
for months my shit was fucking leaking down and leaking down. I was like, what are you doing, dude? I'm not even getting fucking full service over here. And I fucking called them up and I was just like, what's going on? They're like, oh well, basically you need to up your plan. And I was like, okay, up my plan. And then I fucking told them, and you know what? Here you go. And I gave them my fucking information. They're like, oh well, you get a fucking, basically a $40 credit. And I'm just like, of course I do. Yeah. Now give me my fucking internet the way I need it. God damn it. Been telling you all that.
No, that's
holy
not what
shit. We're getting a fucking dono.
$5
and they hit the goddamn thing.
Garguts, your internet speed and stuff like that, and getting your internet has got nothing to do with net neutrality. Net neutrality is due with like companies like Netflix, Hulu, and stuff like that being able to become like cable companies and stuff like they've done and stuff.
Junebug
and now
has
you've got
just
all these different
donated
bundles
$6.
between Hulu
Shout
and
out
Disney
to the
Plus
crew, missed you
stuff,
guys.
and then you got Netflix on their own. Now Netflix is raising their prices because everyone's leaving Netflix. I'm only putting Netflix as a big thing because Netflix is raising their prices because everyone's leaving Netflix because of net neutrality, because everyone else is, because all the fucking shows left from Netflix, because you gotta remember, everything was always on Netflix beforehand. And stuff. Everything was always on Netflix. Most things, you know what I mean? Everything always usually went through Netflix.
Junebug, thank you for $5. God damn it. And why the fuck is everything frozen right now? Holy shit, dude, my whole entire computer just froze. I can't not click on anything right now.
Good question. I don't know, brother.
What the fuck?
You see Junebug? Are you sure it's the real Junebug?
Let's see. Well, I'm trying to click on everything, but it's not.
I understand. Let me check.
Okay. No, it's not letting me click on anything.
I got you, brother.
What the fuck?
I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, but no, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you don't have donos going to your live chat?
They are. It's just I don't know what happened, dude. Like everything just froze right now when that happened. When I was trying to fucking fix it right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. No, yeah, like so. Drew Bar 100 and stuff. I'm guessing that's Drew and stuff. Yeah,
Bar.
he was saying no, net neutrality. Literally, it's like literally what's making all of these streaming service into cable stuff. That's what it is.
So
it's no.
So I did So I did research what net neutrality was when it came out, and they said that they have fucking. So the goddamn fucking internet company has fucking They have the power to fucking literally fucking make your service go down from all the way to zero. Or to little trickling.
Yeah.
And they say, they're saying you have to pay more, and you have to pay more to fucking have better internet. And that's what happened the past 2 years.
Yes, no. Yes, you are right about that. So,
yes.
Wait. You're saying that's how it happened with the past 2 years and stuff like that? Are you saying
no? This is 2017.
Before net neutrality?
This is 2017.
I'm saying before net neutrality.
So in 2017, when this happened, I was still living. In my at families and house, and they fucking their internet went from like literally affordable to like, what the fuck are we paying this shit for? Just to get the same thing. Just to get the same thing, because
that's just it. No, that's just internet companies. Depending on where you go, because internet companies.
I know that. I know that.
So if you didn't, net neutrality's got nothing to do with that. So if you're saying the same thing, it's got nothing to do with the internet companies.
If you're paying for it, and they fucking are dwindling your fucking internet speed,
dude. As long as it's stable, there's nothing to bitch about, man. They're charging us $150 out here for fucking 12 megabits a second.
I don't want to start with anybody's internet service.
That's net neutrality. That's net neutrality, bro.
That's not net neutrality, dude.
It is. They're fucking. He could if this is 2005. I bet you had Roadrunner in 2005, and you had better internet connection than you do now.
Dude, I wish I had Roadrunner now.
Shit, you know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
I'm telling you, that's not net neutrality. That's not what was the
They are
what
keeping
happened
you.
with net
They're
neutrality.
keeping you. There's enough technology out there that they can fucking give him.
No, that's
One
a
gig
very
up, one
different thing that happened and stuff like that. That's due to just internet companies being shit and stuff, and we're dealing with a monopoly just like how we're dealing with like Amazon and stuff. Literally, the internet companies are following the same thing like Amazon's doing. That's not got anything to do with net neutrality. Like literally, the principle that the internet service provides should be able to access all content and applications regarding of the source and without favoring or blocking particular products or websites. That's got nothing to do with your services and your speeds. That's the whole thing. That's the definition of net neutrality right there. It's more of differentiating the principle of all your content and your applications, so what you're using and what you're going on. Basically what it is before the internet was free to everyone. The whole reason why the internet was made was to be free to everyone. The person that made the WWE and stuff is now a lot older or has passed away and stuff. And now it's been passed down through all these things and stuff. And now there's a bunch of these large tech companies that are coming through and saying, hey, like Amazon and Google and stuff like that, being like, hey, shit is happening. I want to keep my shit up. I want to be the top of the list and stuff. Fuck everyone else. I want to be the top of the list. They're basically buying out everyone else, clearing out the way and stuff. And then the whole thing was to make it so also kind of like what happened to cable when basically cable came from free TV and stuff. Was the same thing back in the 50s, 60s, 70s and stuff. When you watched how TV went from being able to see your like you're just going.
I thought you meant cable from X-Men.
Yeah, you go to channel 3 and stuff. You now start getting a cable box and stuff. Now you got 200 plus channels. You know, that's what's going on right now on the internet, and it's basically the biggest thing what it's got like to affect is video services. You know, YouTube, Netflix, Hulu, and stuff. It's the biggest ones that are affecting them right now. You're not really worried about much other things because, you know what. What much else are you going on the internet for other than for like most text documents? You know?
Vaginas.
Well, that involves still a video service, so. So, they still include that because they know how many people watch porn.
Bro, I can't believe it.
But yeah, the whole thing about net neutrality was really the biggest thing about, like, it was when Netflix came through the thing, and basically it was Netflix was basically becoming a monopoly and stuff, and basically everything had to go through Netflix. You know,
I
like
liked
any.
Netflix back then, though.
But that's the thing. That's when Netflix was good. You know, you would go to like all the other. Yeah.
Good, but I think some of their shows are great, but I do miss the old simplistic.
But that's the whole thing. And then now it's more of a thing because because of the whole net neutrality thing, everyone started making a certain, like, instead of networks going to Netflix or Hulu, who established a thing and stuff, they instead started making their own apps. They started making their own thing. You got now Paramount Plus. You got HBO Max. You have all these things now. Technically, before net neutrality, they go through Netflix because you had to go through that certain thing and stuff just to get through streaming and stuff because Netflix and Hulu had it figured out, you know?
Dude, Hulu was.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Be right back.
Yeah.
You're all good. So,
they're so much better now.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, though. But that's the other thing. Without net neutrality, we wouldn't actually have some of these also other grading streaming sites. So I mean, like, there is some good and bad in net neutrality. My biggest thing, what happened was with net neutrality was with California laws and stuff. Basically, what happened with net neutrality was this other law that went with it that just was a California law and stuff. And basically it was something that involved all of entertainment and but it basically mixed entertainment businesses and stuff with all of the rideshare businesses that started happening in California and stuff. Just because we would all be technical personal contractors, or we would be a single contractor, you know. We make our own hours. We are a single contractor. We do our 1099s and stuff on our own and stuff. but a weird law went into effect trying to help. It was really trying to help out Uber and Lyft and stuff because Uber and Lyft was fucking over their drivers. You know, drivers would get in accidents due to someone else and stuff, and basically Uber and Lyft would tell them, "Fuck you," like you're sucks to be you, you know. And Uber and Lyft felt like, hey, this ain't cool. I'm literally working for you at this moment and stuff, and like technically I'm working under your hours and stuff like that. And technically, I gave you all my stuff. We've been doing everything good. And these weren't like to new drivers that was happening. These were happening to drivers that have been working for them for 4 years. So they, you know, they got fed up. They made a big thing. Started this thing. Well, then another big thing came backwards and stuff because basically when all of the drivers and stuff like that, the only way that they could get the law truly enacted was only if they included all like single prior like contractors. Yeah, like it's like it's basically single contracting and stuff like that. You do a 1099, basically a company will pay you, but they pay you for your time and stuff. You contract, you have your own insurance. It's a 1099 form stuff. I forget the name, but it's it's a certain type of contract, individual contracting and stuff. So, but we that law immediately enacted here in California. So we immediately revised that law within 2 weeks and stuff to make it so musicians and entertainment people and stuff could go like to be fine and stuff. But it's more of a thing.
I always felt like
but it's more of a thing. You don't know how it is around the country.
Well, no, I always felt like Lyft treated, like I've actually heard drivers come to Lyft better, and I also feel like they give the customer a better deal.
When it comes to drivers, they can also be under a union. So if it was like, so for me the biggest thing was like musicians, stuff like that. So for me it's like a live sound gig and stuff. There is live sound unions and stuff all around the country and stuff like that. That, you know, that's really like for when you're going to see Iron Maiden, it's like that in Anaheim. It's gonna be probably local 18 and stuff that sets up the whole show there. Because I used to work for the local crews in Northern California, so there's certain chapters and stuff. I believe it's local 18 or local 20 and stuff that does Anaheim. Kind of also depends because they'll ask like, you know, friends from other chapters and stuff if they're a little short-handed. So, but there, you know, there's a workers union in live sound stuff. But when it comes to like the biggest thing was YouTube people also. Because technically everyone that's like doing YouTube, like, you know, that's doing YouTube over 1,000 subscribers and getting money off it, they, you know, they're a entrepreneur doing a sole contract thing from that. Yeah. So think about how many of those million subscriber people that were in LA that literally got fucked over for like a couple weeks to a month and stuff and weren't getting paid anymore because they had these certain like ways of their like, especially when they got to their like level, when you get those millions and they had like businesses and stuff with like multiple like employers and employees and stuff. Oh yeah, it fucked them up even more and stuff. That was like one of the biggest things why California and like people in LA were like, hell no, you're fucking over a bunch of people and stuff because you're not gonna because people wouldn't get paid AdSense anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, due to that, you're not giving the companies a chance to recoup and pay their employees.
Yeah.
Like you're basically
and only because they're not in a union is they're not getting paid, and that was like the whole that was the biggest thing. We're like, whoa, wait, what the fuck?
Like, I'm in a huge musician community down here, and I just remember when happening, they were all really happy. That's all I remember.
Yeah,
everybody was like, finally, all the, you know.
Oh, really? Because we were up here.
Like
we were fucking. We weren't around here and stuff. Like, we were like, wait, whoa. Like, I think some of our. Well, I will say, I hung around certain people that was like, we had certain people that were like, yes, this is happening and stuff. Finally, we're gonna get a little recognition. But there was a couple of us that were looking into it, like being like, wait, guys. If you're not like in some sort of fucking like contract shit, you're fucked. Like, you're gonna be fucked. Like, if you don't have a contract signed or anything, you're gonna be fucked. Like, someone can fire you, and if they said they were gonna like give you money, you're not gonna get that money anymore.
See, I didn't look into anything. I just went off of what people said. I thought it was the opposite.
Yeah,
kinda, 'cause of the
no,
way
it
people
was
were
no. Well,
so
that's
happy about it.
well. Here's the thing. That's the way the bill made it seem to be, though. That's the whole
Okay.
thing.
I
But
bet
you
you all
look
those
in,
people probably hated
yeah.
it after I saw them all happy.
Yeah, no, like you look into it. It was probably like a month or two later. You're like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, this was when it
Well,
was really hot.
But and then
actually
also here's the
happening.
thing: it was us here, the musician community made a big ass scene about it and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So we also got it like revised very quickly.
I mean, you guys, most
So
people
that's
are
the other
paying
thing.
for a free burger. Like they're not getting shit. You know, you get a burger and good night. Like here, you got 20 minutes, go play, whatever. Like they get treated like shit. Musicians, I can see why they were so happy at first.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
they've been
yeah.
doing this for years, and they're
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
yeah. Totally understood that part, but oh, like,
it
wait,
sucks
guys,
how
like
they had to fuck it up
you guys might
before
get
it even
fucked
began.
over online though, where you guys are. But here's the thing: like sometimes with like there's certain artists out there and stuff. Like there is certain artists out there like their main course of it, like venue is online though, and stuff. And that was the biggest thing. It was more of like if you're an
That's how
online
mine
person
was.
too.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
same here. Like that's how mine was. I mean, music and other shit. Like I was all online was my driving force.
Yeah, that was
And
like
then in
that was
person
another
was
thing.
great, but I mean, still, the
So
online was great.
if they were like an in touring like band, like they were getting money paid and they're touring quite a bit, playing a couple shows per week or something like that. All right, they probably weren't worrying too much. Gotta say. But if they were like more of like an online band that doesn't go out as much, yeah, they were probably worrying a lot, which is what happened because you gotta remember, like right before all of this stuff happened was right before COVID.
Well, and that's right when wouldn't that be when those bands kind of, well, at least for a little while, they kind of, that was the thing to do.
Yeah, they
right?
started like they were that was the thing to do is go out and tour. It was the way to do it was to go out and tour and make money. They were the smart ones being like, yeah, no, fuck that, we don't even care. We're touring and making money. Who cares? Stuff.
They didn't
But
realize
then
a year
2
later,
months,
you gotta do
yeah, they
that.
didn't notice 2 months later, fucking COVID would fucking come through and fucking they can't play any tour shows anymore. They can't do anything, and
Yeah.
now they have to go everything online and stuff. And then everything online, now you got to go by all these certain rules and all of this bullshit and stuff. And then that's what made it harder.
So much
And then
red
we went
tape.
through, at least, yeah, and exactly, that was like the whole fucking bullshit. So now it's probably a little bit better, honestly.
You
Now
take all
everyone's
the
torn
enjoyment out
again.
of it.
Yeah.
Like, we already know you're fucking us. Do you have to make it so
Yeah.
obvious?
Yeah, everyone's
Make it
torn
so
again,
nasty.
so it's probably not as bad anymore, but it's still like a thing to look at because
Well, I
also
mean, people
a
that,
lot of bands are getting out there fucking literally just by like being online. You know, I will say literally fucking I posted 2 TikToks. I just got into TikTok recently. Sorry, gotta say that, but I got into TikTok just recently just because friends been constantly badgering about it. I've been seeing the good things about doing it with like guitar and stuff. And comedy
It's the
and
new
stuff.
Vine. Yes,
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, all right, let me see. So basically, my first TikTok was actually me singing to my to my Jack in the Box like speaker. Like I was kind of drunk and I was coming off to like night seeing a bunch of good bands, and I was like, all right, let me make a TikTok. Like let me just see if this will work. I have now found. Yeah, but then the day after I made a guitar thing of me playing Holy Diver by Kill Switch, like the Kill Switch version and stuff. But I was like, all right, sweet and stuff. But both of them have over 500 views already in less than 2 weeks. And I was like, whoa. This is well, I mean like my usual maybe like 100 to maybe like 200 or 300 in a month on YouTube, you know? Like my largest video is 10K, but it's a different type of
I
video.
lost what you said in the beginning, like what your original point was to what
the TikTok videos the TikTok videos I've made, they've already have over 500 plus on the videos
Oh,
themselves
okay, Steve.
in
I
less
forgot
than a
that part.
week.
I thought you were talking about YouTube for a second. Okay,
Yeah, no, but
that's-
it was in less than a week. But my YouTube videos literally
Alex!
have been out there for like 2 years and stuff like that. And then, yeah, like
He's on TikTok. Yeah.
Rise, Doggats.
Holy diver. He went to go to Jack in the Box and he sang his food.
Dude, I did.
He got 500 views for doing nothing. He could take a shit in his hand and throw it at you.
I don't understand.
Gotta get away. Gotta come away.
This is why. Got him to shut up. Did you see that?
What did you say, Jesse?
Oh, fuck you. I got it.
I gotta pee.
Kissing Garguts' mouth. He fucking just.
Yeah, he deserves it.
Son of a bitch.
Jesse, wait 2 weeks.
Wait 2 months.
No, it won't be so easy for him. He's gonna chain his throat off with an auxiliary cord. Just close it right off. You know, you're a fuckhead, you know? Not even, I mean, I'm over here like fucking, I don't even know what I'm doing. I need to get this done though. I hate not having. Anyway, fucking dude, let's fucking. Oh, we did, dude. You didn't make it through the whole song. It was an 8-minute song, but you didn't even make it through, and you fell asleep, you cocksucker. We didn't even go to a second song last night. You son of a bitch. I was ready to.
This was last night?
Yeah, and you got most of the way through Senjutsu, but you didn't even make it through the first song. I know they're long songs, but goddamn.
First
I
of
couldn't
all,
even get
you went
to
through
it
like
enough to
you
go,
went
"Hey,
you went through
hey,
9 emotions right now before you even started talking about it. You're like, "Fuck you, you motherfucker! I fucking love you, you fucking piece
Huh?
of shit! Fuck
No,
you!"
I just-
Hey, anyways,
I'm just
you didn't get to
saying,
the goddamn song.
Dude, I fucking want to see more of it. It's like 2 birds, 1 stone. I already wanted to do this shit with you and like check out this, like their solos and shit, and just break them down. But this is fucking awesome because it's literally shit that they're doing right now. Fucking awesome.
I mean,
Popeye's chicken, it's fucking black people.
we were watching a lot of that shit last night.
No, we didn't watch shit. We watched fucking half a song and you fell asleep. Shut up. Fucker, couldn't even make it through. Fucking over here, I said I was gonna take you with me. Fuck that, you wouldn't make it through the whole set.
Now I fall asleep
Fucking
right there.
Well, dude, they're doing 13-minute long songs live. Like you can't, you gotta
I'd be
fucking
like,
bring in
I'd be
coffee with you.
I'd be fucking, I'd be hopping
I mean,
over.
dude,
I'd be
going on the whole time. It's not like it's baseball. The shit's, it's like fucking.
I'll do what a Mexican does best, and that's fucking hop over the fucking barricade.
All right.
And go take a piss and drink a beer, and then come back and be like,
Well, fuck that. If you, dude, nah, you won't want to miss anything. Trust me. Like I said, it's not ZZ Top. You ain't just gonna be able to go see him next year and see the same thing.
Well,
I mean, purpose. Like I'm still pissed that I didn't see him in 06.
well, I mean, I'd love to see ZZ Top. I mean, are you?
Fuck
Do
ZZ
you,
Top.
do you
They're
have?
all right. But dude, just
I mean,
watch him on YouTube.
Are you gonna dig up Dusty or not?
I don't give a fuck about ZZ Top. I
Or
love
Billy?
him. God damn it, I've
Are
seen
you gonna
him.
dig up Billy?
If you've seen him once, you've seen him.
I've
1,000
never seen
fucking
him, but I'd like to see them.
Don't have to watch them. I'm telling you, it's nothing different. You got the song, you get the fucking. They do the little dumb drum shit. Man, I gotta be on video. Fucking, they all get all the same shit. They're fucking.
Wait, what are you doing? What was
the whole show is. And they go. They do this shit and act like they know, like it, like they made it up on the spot. It's like, dude, you've been doing this for 45 fucking
But
years.
then
They
that
at
little
least change the set list.
that little strut you did.
They don't change the set list, Steven.
No,
These
not-
fucking guys, they're animals. They're lucky they're ZZ Top.
They're lucky the fucking ZZ Top. What are you,
No,
fucking
for real,
Aussie?
dude, if they
Hello,
weren't so fucking badass,
Sharon!
and I mean, if they
Sharon!
didn't, dude,
They're
every
lucky
song they
the
wrote, like,
fucking.
like, they're lucky that
They're
they
fucking
fucking
lucky
are that
the
good.
fucking.
Otherwise,
They're
I'd
fucking.
have them killed.
They're fucking lucky the fucking ZZ Top. Sharon! Hey, Sharon! I said no crust, you stupid fucking cunt.
Oh my god, my vacuum came early? Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
If I'd have known that, I would have fucking cleaned the house early.
Oh no, fucking leave Jesse alone when he's cleaning his room. Leave me alone when I clean my room. Oh my god. What is it?
Alright, wait a minute. I gotta pour a drink, make a cigarette, and then I'm finally gonna cook this fucking food. I hate this fuck. Just because I try and do it good doesn't mean I like it. I fucking hate cooking. It's a big waste of fucking energy.
I said don't disturb me while I'm cleaning my room!
We would just walk around fucking all day.
Oh my god. Just in his new vacuum. I said, don't disturb me when I'm cleaning my room.
Dude, no, if I'm gonna go that route, I'm gonna get me a Dyson. Alright? I want that shit, I want it fucking sucked off my body, alright?
Oh my god.
I mean, dude, have you seen this? Thing will pull the rug right out of the goddamn floor. Can you imagine if you just don't turn it off in time?
Oh, your fucking dick explodes.
No, man, what you don't want is catch a ball in there.
I mean, maybe that's what you want to do. Maybe you want to catch a ball.
No, yeah. Not if you fucking miss the button by like 2 seconds, you don't. That could cause, that's permanent problems right there. You gotta see, that's why, like, people think I'm just talking shit. Nah, you gotta be careful with this shit. It's all good and fun until somebody, like, dies of an infected dick. And their ball got sucked up by a goddamn vessel.
What the fuck? Rammstein is playing with Hell Yeah? That's fucking dope.
Fucking, that's why I got a Dixon.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Dixon,
Hell yeah, it's not a band anymore.
Hell Yeah. That's the one I was just like,
Hell yeah, it's not a band anymore. That's old. That's gotta be old.
Man, fuck you, Gargats. I'm gonna fucking watch it myself. Fuck you.
Which one?
The shit that we were watching last night. You didn't make it through one fucking song.
Oh.
It's the Greb fucking...
We'll watch it again after tonight.
It's
I'm
the
like,
Greb...
I won't be on long.
Fucking couldn't even make it through an 8-minute song. Amateur.
No.
Pussy.
Hold on. Between them, Bear and me has like 15-minute songs. I made it to there.
What?
Between the Bear and me has fucking like 15-minute songs. I made it to that. So.
Good.
I'm good.
Keep you on your fucking. You better like fucking keep you paying attention.
Damn, what are you fucking? You went from fucking Australian to British.
Like, Harris fucking like writes like 3-minute fucking intros. So, I mean that's a quarter of the song is just an intro. And it's like, oh shit, now we're starting. Yeah.
Now it's gonna go.
We're really gonna go for it, and then we'll end in about 8 minutes. It's like fucking, it's 25 minutes long. Yeah, I know.
I said don't
It's like a
disturb me
song
while
and a
I'm
half.
cleaning my room!
Yeah. Dude, that's it. You're fucked. You're fucked.
I said don't
You can't
disturb
piss
me while I'm
because you might
cleaning my
miss the solo.
room!
Just as like I said, don't disturb me when I'm listening to Maiden.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm wondering then.
Suck my dick. Which one?
Well, I'm wondering if they're gonna have 2 Eddies. I mean, Eddie's always in the backdrops. Like every song has a different Eddie, but no, I'm wondering if they get 2 robots.
I'll be your Eddie
because
right
I mean,
now.
they usually don't bring them out first song, so I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna have 2. I mean, I'm glad they went with the Samurai one. Me and Chris Jericho, dude, like that is him and I are like fucking brothers when it comes to these guys. It's like we love the same fucking album, the one everyone hates. I mean, we just it's just great, dude. I want to talk. I would love to meet Jericho just to talk about Maiden. That's
Yeah.
all I'd talk about with him. I wouldn't ask one wrestling question. I just be like, dude.
No, you will.
Yeah.
They'd be like,
I know. I'd go up to him and I'd go, and I would see if he knew what rip I was doing. Fucking, I bet he'd know it in a heartbeat. Be so
and
much
he just
fun.
goes, yeah.
Oh, dude. I mean, it's fun, dude. It's like the guy, that classical composer guy. He's out your way, I think. He fucking hates metal. He hates loud music. He loves Maiden. They've actually made that man like 100,000 subs in a year because the Maiden fans are insane. He's thinking of going to see him. And I'm like, dude, you should go play with them. Like, they should play Empire of the Clouds or whatever because it's 18 minutes. Bruce ain't going to fucking play the piano live. So I'm like, dude, that'd be great. Because, like, they made this guy's YouTube career. Like, he just did it because of COVID. Just to have a little fun.
What about this one? Have you heard this one, Jesse?
Like I told him, I said, welcome to the family, brother.
Have you heard this one, Jesse? Can you see what I'm sharing?
No, I can't see it. But like,
or can you hear it?
Oh, no, I can see it. Yeah, I see it.
Can you hear it?
I think I've seen it.
Damn! Oh shit! That's fucking ridiculous! He's playing 3 different parts.
Well, I told you that's what I try and do on the bass because I listen to bass I mean, I really like knowing you're trying to follow like 3 guitars and a drummer and make your own shit. It's like Steve gets to have all the fun. No.
Sorry, talking to a cat.
I wish I could play a guitar like that. That is so pretty.
Yeah, so I'm talking to a cat that won't go back down to her damn kittens.
All right, Jess, let's get her done.
Call her Joey Janela. Maybe she'll back down.
But no, I don't think we could even do it on here. Is if you'd have to give put a link out and they'd have to watch it. Only because copyright.
What's this one? Fear of the Dark.
That brings back.
This is 7 minutes.
Yeah, that's what and people bitch when they do it. I'm saying no one's ever happy except me. I'm always happy, whatever they do. I'm like Bruce, he's like, as soon as I get to the album, he's like, you guys ready to record another one?
This is pretty dope,
like,
though.
That fucker doesn't stop. Like, he's like, let's do another one. Oh,
it's pretty dope.
I really gotta look it up. I hope I feel good enough to. I really don't want to listen.
Dude, my girlfriend would love this.
I'd love to go and there's nothing like it. I mean, the pyro almost put him. And if you got long hair, man, watch out.
Wait, what?
Oh, I want to go see them at least one of the nights. I really do want to see if I can get right behind the pit or in the pit or something. Safely, but I really want to be right there. Like, I mean, last time the fucking pyro almost burned my ass. It was so close. My glasses flew off. I was headbanging and sweating so hard. Some guy brought them to me from God knows how many rows back. It was a fucking great night.
Just gonna pull out
Great
two
fucking-
fucking. Just gonna pull out two fucking thawed out salmon and start slapping people with them in the
dude.
pit.
No, I'm telling you, dude. When you go with me to see them, it's like you get they're doing a show.
Yeah.
But watching me is like a show on its own. They're just like Sarah's is just like, I've never seen anyone exert as much energy as the fucking band. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. But that's what you come here to do.
Jesse's just gonna.
Right?
He just exerts so much energy. He throws up on the fucking on his way out on people, and he's like,
Hey, I haven't thrown up at a concert since
This guy's
Kiss
never been
2000,
around.
right?
This guy's never been around me, my friend. So I guess.
Oh my god, we were talking.
I used to fucking exert energy, and I just don't. I just stand there and I go.
It's.
I'm gonna go to the side of the stage.
Well, you can go ahead and be goddamn boring, son. But at a maiden show, we fucking sing every guitar part.
Yeah,
I mean,
I like to. I call me this guy, but I like to be the side of the stage, so I can be right next to the guitar and right next to the drummer.
Well, that's different. Okay, I would say that's a different experience, though.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that's a different experience, like being from like actually like in the crowd. So being a side stage or in the like media pit, it's I think it's a different experience.
Media pit too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I
like
like
I
being
think
right by him and shit, but
Yeah.
god damn it, I'm singing every lick.
But Jesse, like literally, like I think because Gargant's literally saying like being like on the side stage and stuff, on the stage,
I've
on the
done
side
that
stage,
with
and then
them.
in the
Doesn't
media
sound
pit.
as good. You have to be there.
No. But you're like, it's more like you're in there for like the actual moment of like what the band is actually feeling on their stage. So it's a little bit like that's what I mean. Like,
And you don't have to deal with all these
It's
people.
it's different. Like when you're in the crowd and it's your favorite band, so like that, it's different. I would say that the similar thing that I can give for Jesse and stuff like that is when I saw Slipknot.
Yeah.
And stuff, so.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, tell me about that.
Dude, they're great.
Well, I've seen them twice now, and both of them. I am going to see them a third time in October, and
they sound good even when you're close. I have to say
they sound good
They were good
close.
in 2005 even.
They sound good anywhere that you are. And
Yes,
stuff.
sir.
They sound great.
They're better than ever.
The more the thing is actually the crowd and stuff. But it's more of like what you were saying and stuff is like what I have to like agree with. Like literally like that's what we do in the Slipknot. Like we have some like okay, so when we got some like girls that were like there for like the band right before, because usually it's like a large festival. We got some girls that are there like right before.
Yeah.
There's some like 13-year-old girls and they get stuck between us. We got some guys that are just going crazy. All of a sudden we see these girls that are like, being like, oh fuck, we're getting crushed. Ah! So we immediately like we are the group of guys that like around us and stuff. We grab them and be like, run, go through behind us because behind us is a lot more open. Like more being like, if you go through us showing that you're going to come out, people are going to start opening up. Being like, oh, people are hurt. Go out. Move.
Well, yeah, somebody has to be like making sure people are safe because there's too many people just going at it.
There is at certain times where it's more of like there's girls that we have that are also that same height, but they're like, we're here for Slipknot. I'm breaking. So we're like, are you good? They're like, yeah, I don't know how much more, but yeah. And we're like, okay, but then we get launched 15 feet away, and then it's up to someone else. You know what I mean? So that's like what happens at Slipknot concerts. I will say, you're not on your feet at all. And then that was the first time I went. I stayed.
That sounds like a Manson show.
I stayed throughout the whole. Dude, worse. I would say worse because Manson was
I was at the Wilton
with us,
so there was only like 1,500 of us.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
I couldn't even tell what song he was playing. It was so long.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's a lot different. So, but
yeah,
you know, but
you're talking about though, but you're still your point still holds up because.
Oh yeah, no, I'm literally talking about like a 30,000-40,000 person like concert, and we're talking about like I was like 3 rows, like I was like. When I ended up taking like some pictures before they came on and right when they came on and stuff, I was there was one girl in front of me and stuff. By the time I ended that show, I was about 15 rows back because of how much.
Dude, I was in the handicap. It's like the fucking Wiltern. They destroyed the chairs by the seconds.
Oh yeah, no, our festival and stuff like that. Unless you're like a wheelchair person that's gonna get crowd surfed.
Oh yeah,
from the back. Yeah, and like unless you're a crowd like surfer from the back, we have we more of just like a special section. Like you go over there, like there's no handicap on the front at all, except for these shows.
Well, dude, it wasn't handicapped once the first song was done, but it's cool because I've seen some of the people in wheelchairs. They're crazier than anybody. Damn,
dude,
like,
yeah, dude.
Got that in the league, bitch. We're fucking gonna cry.
Dude, I'm sitting there. It was the last time it was one of the last times I went to Aftershock. You know Aftershock, Jesse. You know Aftershock just because it's Cali thing. A what?
Yeah, I haven't seen Slipknot on their own tour, but I've seen them at good festivals.
Oh, yeah, I've seen. Well, but Jesse, like, were you laughing about the whole thing about Aftershock? Is that a thing? Wait, I want to know.
I think he was laughing at me coughing.
Oh,
dying.
Oh wait, I was like, wait,
Oh my
because I was
God,
like,
are
Jesse
you
Jesse knows
serious?
Aftershock.
No, I thought at first that was somebody coughing, and then I go, no, that's a dog. Clearly.
Oh, I thought that was just you like laughing at when I said like, oh hey Jesse,
No,
you know
I'm-
Aftershock, and I thought
I was coughing.
Confused on what I was hearing.
I was coughing.
All right, well Jesse, you know Aftershock, you know the Northern California festival up in Sauk, yeah. That's the last 2 times I've seen Slipknot and stuff.
Oh,
Was
wow.
that, yeah, and stuff. And literally, the first time I stayed through it. The second time I was there up the front, same position I was the very first time. One person in front of me till the barrier and stuff. But that second time, I was getting crushed so bad, I had to get fucking crowd surfed to the front so I could get out.
Wow.
And stuff, just because the fucking crowd was going crazy. At least just in the area I was in. And I was in the more like crazier area because I was in the pit for Slipknot and shit too. But then I was trying just to hang out, and we were all getting crushed. And I was like, yeah, do you guys mind just like lift me up and get me out of here? I'm like, I can tell and stuff. I'm starting to get like I'm gonna have some problems if I stay here. So or I'm like I'm gonna pass out. And for me at the time, I had VIP for the second time I saw Slipknot. Like the first time I saw Slipknot, I had GA, so I was like, well, the only way I'm gonna see these guys like close and stuff is if I get close. So.
That's what I want to find out about the pond, because I at least want to try. I don't care if it's there for long. But
Right,
I'd say. I'd say the craziest.
You might want to see. I'm hearing this.
Like, or okay, like you know what's
The craziest shit that I've ever went. Wait, what happened?
Wait a minute, that was at a different thing. Oh, okay, Maiden. Yeah, see, like at Irvine, I saw Maiden front row. That was the easiest thing
it's
in my
Jesse.
life. Their handicap thing is far away. Actually.
No, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So it's more of like you want to see if they have ADA seats.
And they can sweat on
That's
it.
what I'm saying. So Jesse, listen to what I'm saying. As an old worker for Live Nation, which I believe Honda Center is a Live Nation venue and stuff, you want to look at the ADA seating. It should be either right on the right outskirts and stuff of the GA and stuff, but it should technically still be part of the GA like seating. So like you come in, so basically how the GA seating usually most venues you go to, they have GA where it's full standing pit and stuff, but on the very outskirts, if it's a raised like riser place and stuff, on the very outskirts they always have a couple seats per section.
You know what, you're right. I felt like I was at Irvine. I felt like I was right above it. It wasn't handicapped. It was like is it second row behind the pit?
Yeah, so you might just want to look at the place and stuff. I looked up. It's Honda Center you're gonna be at and stuff. So you might Honda, like honestly the handicap seating might be back because it's more of like handicaps. More of like Honda Center is more of it's gonna be more for wheelchairs.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I was in Judas.
But that's the reason. But that's
$25 a ticket. I'm next to the ladies. These people with no legs and shit. I'm hanging.
but
the bar, headbang.
Yeah, but the reason why is because they're farther back, like kind of normal seating, but they have a little bit more space. Is like really what the biggest thing is and stuff, and it's meant for a wheelchair. The biggest thing about like when you're like working at a venue and stuff, you have to make space for a wheelchair. Sorry about like your situation, but you have you can move around you to a certain degree and stuff. So it's more of like when it comes to it, you're not the one we're thinking of when they're making ADA seating. They're thinking about they're just more making it they're more thinking about wheelchairs, so they're thinking about like certain. It's more like Honda Center because it's a stadium.
No,
It's more of like,
it's the
yeah,
same
it's
place
the
Devore, Glen Helen, like it's same thing. They raise you. It's actually pretty decent. It's like
So
20.
I would, so I would look at
basically.
like what you said, like getting the VIP in like one of the like first
Yeah, I'm thinking I would
first
rather
two
do-
sections, right and like right behind the pit. That
Yeah, all
that's
I care about,
because those
dude,
are
is that
always
I don't have
great,
to sit
honestly.
there- Like, isn't just GA the one where you have to get there early or like fight your way to the front? Like, as long as I don't have to
Yeah,
fight
exactly.
to the front,
Yeah,
I'm cool.
that's
I'll
GA.
get-
Yeah. Well,
Right.
it also depends on what show you're going to. You're going to Iron Maiden, so Iron Maiden should have seat tickets,
They'll have-
VIP tickets with a GA. Honestly, it's going to be separated with a stadium, something like
I
Honda
mean, and
Center
they're pretty
and
mellow too.
Iron Maiden. Yeah,
When the
it's
last time
yeah.
I saw him, that was funny. The only time I ever had an issue, some guy was in the bathroom and he had like half his face was hanging off or whatever. 'Cause he got fucking jacked up, and I'm like, "Whoa, brother, you all right?" Fuck you, kid, motherfucker. I'm like,
No,
"Whoa,
but it's
whoa."
more of like you got to
Bro,
think
it's
about the
Maiden, dude,
band.
it's Maiden, calm down.
But yeah, but you
Just
got to
don't
think about the
understand
band. But it's more of like you got to think about the band and like what their hierarchy is about like what shows they play. Are they a festival band? Are they a club band? Or are they a stadium band? Iron
They're a
Maiden's a
stadium
stadium
band,
band. You know, it's
Yeah.
Iron Maiden. Yeah, they're a stadium band. You know, same as like Motley Crue. You
Yeah.
know, so
Yeah, it doesn't matter if
it's
it's 20,000 or 70,
Metallica.
it's
Yeah, exactly. But they're gonna it just depends on like where they are. But they're gonna do the biggest stadium of the area they're gonna be in, which is there in Anaheim.
I don't know. I feel like they got
It's-
that one because of all the. I think that's all the left.
No,
I've
that's
never,
no.
ever seen
LA is LA is different just due to the amount of stadiums in the area and
Thank
stuff
you,
like that. It depends on
California
how.
was amazing.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the best.
Yeah, that just depends on how it's booked. Yeah, that just depends on how it's booked and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, they just sound better. I know them very well. They just sound better outside. I feel I don't think they picked this venue without like having no choices. They
Well,
would have
it's-
probably they really like Devore, Glen Helen. and
Well,
shit
what
like
part?
that.
What part of the leg of the tour is? Is this like the end of the tour?
Okay, they just started
Mid-ish tour?
a couple days ago, so I'm in September. So
Oh, so this
like
is
in
early
some
tour
fucking
still.
country
This
that
is
don't
still
even know.
early tour. Oh,
Yeah.
well, okay. Well, like I said, so
They're not
really,
gonna
this
we're
all
like
just
one of the
becomes
first
yeah. This
shows
all
in
just
America.
comes down booking of the. This really just becomes down booking of the stadium and
Mhm.
stuff, and how the stadium feels of what they'll like get out of it and stuff. And the biggest other reason and stuff is more of a lot of the other stadiums that they would play at. It's baseball season right now. It's a basketball playoff
Well,
season.
they know it sucks.
It's pretty smart that they go. They book. They're booking
It's
6 months of touring, and
yeah,
then
dude, I bought tickets.
and
a
then
year and a half. You
no,
know what
no,
they're
I'm
doing.
saying
Yeah,
I'm saying like they're booking 6 months of touring just so they don't have to do all these
No, but
little tours.
The
just to
biggest
fucking-
stadium truly in their area right now
That's
is
crazy.
actually the Angels Stadium.
Yeah,
But
no, they
the
no,
Angels
they never
are playing.
play a place that big
The
here.
Angels are
Only
playing at
in
home
Maiden.
stadium, like our home thing in there and stuff like that. So,
Yeah. I
and I
think
believe Iron
Devore,
Maiden usually
Glen
plays in
Helen's the
like an
biggest
also
place.
like Iron Maiden usually likes an enclosed stadium. They're not the biggest
Mhm.
fans of outdoor stadiums.
No, they love outdoor. Like actually, the Glen
Okay.
Helen one, that usually sets up like
Is that a
that's
different
like the
country?
place where they test their whole audio for the show at that place because
Wait,
it's 70,000 people and it sounds so
which
good there.
stadium?
That's where Slipknot sounds great when you're close to. It's
Wait,
just
which
great.
stadium?
Oh, it's it's where like Ozfest and shit would be. Like it's Devore, California. You know the Glen Helen
but-
Pavilion.
Oh, Glen Helen.
Yeah, it's fucking just grass and desert, man. But it's
No,
like
but
it
it's
sounds
more
so
of
good.
it's more of like it just depends on like when Iron Maiden booked their tour. It's more of
Yeah.
Glen, Glen Helen probably had something already booked when they were.
Oh no,
coming
I've
through
heard
it.
that.
You gotta
all
think
bands
about it like
have
Iron
an
Maiden
issue,
once.
You know,
No, I
everyone's
know, but
going
you
on
gotta
tour.
think about. But yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. Everyone's going on tour because it's fucking end of COVID. Like it's more of like
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta
like
think
I
about
really
it.
don't think they picked this spot, but I
Yeah,
love.
no, it's well. I
happy to
looked
be
at the
here.
date of what it is. It's like what September, October.
September. Mm-hmm.
September. Yeah, it's like you got to think about like the area in that area and stuff. September is still big. Like you got to think about the biggest stadiums and stuff because that's what Iron Maiden.
Yeah, they're all booked up. Yeah,
they're all booked because either by like by sports, you know,
World
because sports
Series
is
fucking
yeah,
pumping
yeah,
out.
they got things by sports. Dodgers got the All-Star game coming through and stuff. So you know, LA's kind of booked right now of like a bunch of stuff that's going on in the summer and stuff.
I mean,
because
I'm just happy to
it's
be
the
there.
first summer coming out of
weird spot.
COVID that was actually like open, so everyone was booking.
Yep.
So
That's what pissed me off too.
yeah.
There's so many bands I wanted to see, and I'm like, I'm realistically with the risk factors and shit.
When is the Iron Maiden concert?
Sorry?
When is the Iron Maiden concert?
The 22nd and I think 21st as well. I don't know. That's what I want to figure out. I know I'm going on the 22nd, but
what the fuck?
They added 2 shows, I guess, because it was like it's like of course, like it's weird, dude. They don't fucking let them play at like baseball stadiums and shit. They're worried they won't do it, and I'm like, dude, the whole city. We didn't even park on a legal street in LA last time.
Actually, it's a little bit weird because they have nothing planned.
Yeah.
Glen Helen has nothing planned.
Well, what?
Okay. Well, from their actual like upcoming events of Glen Helen Amphitheater and stuff, because it's a Live Nation venue and stuff like that. Glen Helen has.
Glen Helen. When?
You told me Glen Helen is the one that you're like saying like this is the like one that Iron Man usually would play at.
Those are the 2 best places that I've heard them play. Like the Forum is like how I think.
Well, here's the thing. It might have been. No, it might have been a thing of more of like when Iron Maiden was looking to book this tour, they probably were looking more of like an LA more centralized thing because they're going on a tour of more of like, you know, Iron Maiden ain't as big as they used to be.
Also wherever Bruce wants to land the fucking, I mean, they're still probably going to use
where Bruce wants to land that plane, somebody in fucking
but
ass.
it's more like you also got to remember Iron Maiden ain't as big as anymore, so you also got to think about what the venue is going to get into it. Yes, the venue's probably going to sell with Iron Maiden. Trust me,
dude, they're going to work. Dude,
the venue says no to Iron Maiden. They stupid. But
no, for real, though, the whole city's like, gonna have like it's like I said to my girlfriend, I was like, dude, like, LA's Maiden tonight.
I'm just saying, Glen Helen, like because you like it was more like I thought you said like that was like one of Iron Maiden's favorite places to play. Like that's where they usually play when they come through your area.
They play. I've seen them more times. I think I've seen.
So
like,
where do they usually play?
Yeah, they. I've never seen them booked here in the 15 years that I've been.
So they've never been booked at Honda Center. Wait, they've never booked at Glen Helen?
Doesn't mean they've never played there, but maybe that's why they wanted to do it, too. Who knows?
Wait. Well, no, Honda Center used to be named something different.
Yeah, but Arrowhead Fond, I just know that in the last 15, 20 years that I've been a fan, I've never seen them booked there. I've seen them booked, but I've seen them at all the good spots, and the only good spots were the outdoor. Like, Forum was kind of shit. I couldn't tell what guitar solos were what. It was a trip. Because it bounces off the walls too much.
That's how amphitheaters are.
It depends on, like, the show and stuff like that.
That's how amphitheaters are, dude. It sucks.
I was looking at the thing. Like, the only biggest show that's actually coming to the Glen Helen one in the next couple months is Kid Rock.
Wow. Wait, what about Not
My name is Skid!
Not is going there, and they do it in Iowa.
Knotfest is doing a different place this year.
Oh my God, they're not doing here. They usually Here. I don't know why, but they love it here. Like it probably because Devore is badass. Glen Helen's great. It's a long.
They're doing I had to walk like 3 miles. It's
a good spot.
They're doing a weird thing this year because of COVID. Like it's the biggest thing is because of COVID.
You're right. Yeah.
They're doing a weird thing, so
they're better than they've ever been.
I think the only place that Slipknot is playing in California this year. Oh no, they're playing in Chula Vista.
What? Okay.
Chula Vista, North Island Credit Union.
Okay, well, all right.
Yeah, that's where they'll be playing stuff.
They got
June 18th. June 18th.
Well, the cool thing is if they play anywhere like like Nevada or Vegas, like that's like the same.
Oh, dude, I would.
Distances.
Oh no, they play in Vegas the day before.
Oh shit! There you go. So even if
they play in Vegas the day before. Oh yeah, no. So they play in Vegas at MGM and stuff. and stuff the day before. Yeah.
That's a big show. That's gonna be cool.
Uh-huh.
Damn, dude, Slipknot is another one I hope
dude,
to
it's
see.
Slipknot, Cypress Hill, and HO 9909, which is Horror 09, is
Mhm.
really what they're called and stuff. They're fucking really good. So they took over because they were supposed to be. It was Ginger was supposed to be with them, but then the Ukrainian war happened, and they needed to go. They needed to go back
Are you
home
talking
because
about
they're all
the
from.
opening band?
Yeah, the opening band is because the new opening band is called Horror 09, but they go by HO 9909 and stuff. So it's Horror 09, but they use the R's as nines and stuff.
Speaking about horrors,
I like.
I'm gonna tell you one crazy ass thing that really
Ginger was the
happened.
original people and stuff, but Ginger has had to do their shit with, over because Ginger is a Ukrainian band and stuff, and the Russian invasion, so I thought the Russian war stuff. They sat over there and was doing a lot of things that, but they just announced their first tour stuff. Ginger's back, so don't worry.
So speaking about horrors and everything, let me tell you about this shit that happened the first time I saw Head PE.
Who's that guy?
Head PE.
They call him Beth?
Head PE.
I'm seeing this guy, but who is this guy?
No, it's not. This is a cover of the band, of the song Head PE. You never heard of Head PE?
Never heard. Nope.
What?
Never heard. Never heard
What?
of Head PE.
What?
You never heard? Okay, I'll get hit tonight, Fred.
Dude, I'll hit the fuck out of you.
Bitch.
Wait. My stream volume is actually really bad. My stream volume was really quiet, so I was like, I can barely hear this, so I don't even know. What's one of their most famous songs?
Oh, Bartender.
Wait, what?
Bartender.
Look at Papa.
What?
Bartender.
Tard Bender.
The one that Rehab covers?
Who?
The one that Rehab covers?
Never heard of Rehab.
I'm sitting on a bar on the outside, waiting for my drink on the inside.
Right here. Girl with the. You never seen this guy? You never heard this band?
Hang on. This is not the this is not the bartender song I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Okay, no, this is.
I said, I was thinking of Rehab. You know, when I think of bartender as a song, is Rehab.
So I went to. Dude, Head PE is pretty badass because I mean, shit, they got a lot of good songs.
No, this sounds great. That actually sounds cool, dude. I was like, wait, whoa, who are these guys? Like when I was listening, I'm like, ooh.
This is like 1990 something when this shit came out.
I know, but I'm just like, wait,
and then,
why haven't? But that's why I'm wondering what are some of the other their other songs?
I got another song. I'll play another song that I really like from them.
Do they have maybe a heavier song?
Chino's fucking.
I feel like I know a heavier
Chino comes
song
out to these songs a lot, but I was saying that I went to.
But I feel like I know a heavier song by these
I
guys.
went.
Not
So
this one, but one of the other ones that you said.
Yeah, I'll play some. But so I went to one of their the first time I went to their show, and then there was these two fucking chicks that wanted to get in at front stage.
Get in my pants.
Well, that's what they were doing. I saw them. They were rubbing their fucking asses on every dude's crotch to get in.
Bloody bad ass.
That's not the way you do it.
And when it came to being my turn, I just stood still and I was like, I ain't fucking goddamn give you my spot. You can keep rubbing that shit though.
Yo, and it was my turn.
What? Wait, I'm confused. What?
Okay, so they were
Niall,
they
I
cut
don't know.
they were
Because
cutting
you-
in, so it's GA, and you're not gonna fucking cut in through GA back in fucking 2000. It's like
Then
nah,
So you had these two chicks cut through GA.
and they're
they were just
fucking
in
rubbing
jail,
their
just chilling.
asses on
Oh, I thought you were going to say they were robbing
dudes' dicks, and when it came to my turn, I wasn't budging from my fucking spot to give him my spot. I was like, nah, fuck you.
That's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm like confused about. Like,
So I was right. I was.
I'm like, where are these girls? Like, are you like backstage? Are you like sitting there at the bar? Are you like sitting there in the middle, like next to the pit? Like,
No, I'm
That's what I'm like-
I'm
so you're
front.
sitting there like next to the pit, like front row next to the pit, basically.
No, I'm front fucking center stage row.
On
And
the
then-
barrier.
There is no barrier. It's just a stage, right in front of me.
Okay, but you know what I mean, like barrier, like stage, at least stage. You know what I mean, like no one in front of you. It's
Yeah.
at least monitor, but at least you know you got barrier in front of
So
you. and
we-
then, like,
so
people in front of you, or a stage in front of you.
We were able
That's
to.
what I mean by
I was able to get on stage and stage dive.
I know, but like what I mean is like when I say is like
there was
I mean like when
so
these
they-
girls
yeah.
were trying to cut in front of you. Like
No, they were
like,
trying to get
like,
my spot,
Yeah.
and I was just like, I'm not
That's
gonna
what I
give you
mean.
my fucking spot. God damn, I
That's
had.
what I mean. Like, are you on barrier? Like, which is like you said. Like, oh no, I'm on stage. Like, yeah, no.
Yeah,
like,
the
so,
stage.
like,
there was
you're
the.
right
It was
on
weird because
stage,
I remember.
right
I remember
there,
that.
like saying like, "Fuck you, bitch, fuck you." I'm staying
Yeah.
right here. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
done that like fucking, dude. I've done like that 10 times, dude. Bro, dude. There's a reason why I have Ben Bruce's sweat rag from Asking Alexandria.
There you go.
I had like 5 girls literally have all of their different hands on this and stuff because we all like Ben threw it out in the crowd when we were at the show, and I grabbed on one side, but 5 different girls grabbed on the other side, and we all went down, and all I had to do was pull it once and stuff, and literally they all fell, and I was like, mine, bitch. I kind of feel bad nowadays, honestly. I kind of feel bad because I know that that was a bunch of like 13-year-old girls. That was not like a bunch of like older girls like my age. That was a bunch of young ass girls that I just ripped out like their like boy band guy like fucking sweat rag. And I'm a dude who also got a pick that night too, and met the band. Like I kind of felt bad. I kind of feel bad nowadays. But I still have the sweat rag. I still have it though.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitches.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. This is the other song.
Oh, I'm still on your server. Yeah, I'm still watching.
I like this one.
Who is it?
Same band, Head P.
How the fuck did I got through over 1,000 days?
When did these guys come out?
Yeah, this is okay. So this is 2012. This album. So this is 10 years ago.
Oh, really?
But this they've been around since 90 something. They've been around for a long time.
To me, this sounds like if it came out in like the fucking early 2000s, like what the fuck? Like why aren't these guys like the biggest guys? Coming out in 2012, iffy.
Man,
So
no,
just-
they
like,
they
oh,
are
coming
pretty
out.
big though. I mean, shit, I've seen them.
Dude, they're good. Like
I've seen them. I've seen them.
They're
I've seen
fucking
them.
good.
No, I've seen them. I've seen them headline fucking tours since 2000s.
No, yeah, but it's more of like I could see them. It's more of like I see them right when they come out. It's more of like not like they're gonna headline, do their thing for a second, and stuff because people like that, and then they phase out really quickly. Similar to Pierce the Veil.
Let's see if they're doing anything this. Oh, buy Whiskey a Go Go, Whiskey a Go Go tickets. They're gonna be playing with the Bastard. They're headlining the Bastards. Release Demure Aesthetic.
Yeah, but Whiskey a
Kitchen.
Go headlining as Whiskey a Go Go for $72 is not that great anymore. Like,
They're called G Punk because they're gangsta punk. God damn it! Since '97, so they've been around for a long time since before that.
I know, but it's more of like I don't know, man. Like it's
They topped the 63 number 63 on the Billboard 200 with Bartender. Number 23 on the Billboard Rock charts with number 27 on the Modern Rock chart. A single.
You know what the problem is?
Killing Time. Oh, Killing Time is fucking dope.
You know what the problem is? Is look up Bartender on YouTube.
The what time?
Look up just Bartender on YouTube. Look up just Bartender on YouTube.
You see where you can look up. I know what you mean, but that's how algorithm works, though.
But that's the biggest thing with these guys. It's more of like literally a couple years later, stuff you have Rehab coming out with Bartender and stuff of their song. And it's like, I got a bartender on the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside, waiting for my ride in the trailer park.
I mean, I could look up Killing Time, and it's coming up with Clint Black. I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Yeah.
Targets, are you down to fucking charcoal grill some lamb with me at 3 a.m?
I told you to look
Yes.
up Bartender, dude.
All right, then I'll grill it because I can either do
Look at
that or I
Bartender.
can do in the oven, which I kind of want to do the oven because I just don't care. But at the same time, I'm like, man.
Well, it comes out with the T-Pain version, of course. But wait, Bartender Rehab, right there. Wait, go back up, like that. No. Scroll up.
I'm down.
Yeah, right there. That Bartender, fucking right there.
That's 12 years ago.
No. Scroll up and play that, or well, yeah, of course, how to become a bartender.
Sitting at a bar.
Yeah, that one. That's the exact one I'm talking about.
I'm trying to see why isn't
Sitting at a bar on the inside, waiting for my ride on the outside, waiting for my ride in trailer park. No, I crashed my keys to her fucking car, crashed a piece of shit, and I stepped away. Like,
okay, finally. Oh wow! And then finally, it comes down here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
wow, finally.
Dude, see, he knows what I'm talking. Dude, play the other one. Gargus, we already listened to this one. Play the other one first.
I do not even want to play that other one. Oh, actually, look.
I'll play with your balls. What?
Actually, look. They came out with the video 5 months ago. So you can hear what they sound like now.
Yeah, they sound like shit, to be sure. I'm an asshole. But he's just fuck it all. God damn, it's a good thing someone else is in this house, otherwise I just...
Wow, they sound like... They remind me of...
Sounds like normal fucking radio rock.
Right? I was gonna say, what does that sound like?
10 years.
And I'm just like, what is the twist on this? Because it's called Death Trip.
I think that's like this. This is the song that I always hear on the radio, I believe. That's it. Okay, so here's the thing. You gotta remember that bands do make songs, so because they need songs to go on the radio at certain times.
Yeah.
So that be and stuff they need to make, like, for their stuff they need to make it go on the radio and stuff for their certain.
Oh, this guy got his fucking arm. Okay, so now I see the fucking irony in it. It's a happy song.
Music videos could not care, but it's, you gotta think about it.
It's an upbeat song with the fucking
with not talking about anything really provocative. They can play on the fucking radio all the day long, and I've heard
True.
on radio.
True.
So many times.
So many.
That's the other thing. I've heard the song many times on the radio, but I do say and stuff like that. It honestly, like, it's more of like for a band like this and stuff like that with them, they've been around like when it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be if you didn't get your song on the radio, basically you're fucked and stuff. So to have a mainstream song on the radio for them and stuff, you got to think about that also. So when they started, basically they said like, these songs aren't going to work. You're never going to be on the radio for this. And now they have a mainstream radio song. They basically, they greased
Well, that's
their
what that
goals.
bartender was. Ding, ding.
Yeah,
No, not even the bartender song. That last song is the only songs I've heard by fucking Head PD and stuff, at least on my radio stations. So
This is what Chino comes out to when he fucking when he was wrestling.
All right, let's go. Rosemary.
I'm like, hell yeah, Chino, fucking only person who's using Head P for an intro.
You want to steal like fuck?
I mean, I like the song, but it's more fun to think about how he comes out to it. Stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that verse is a little too long to come out onto W. It's a little too long. It's too long, bro. He's got to have something a little shorter.
I
It's
mean,
a great song.
all it is,
Great stuff, but it's more of like, it's this rap shit and stuff like that. It's more of like when it comes out, like coming out to like a wrestling thing. Like, yeah, you can come out to it, but it's more of like what happens, like, it's, how slow.
But
can you come out?
that pretty slow. But the chorus is where it's like, you see me.
No, yeah, exactly.
I'm
Yeah,
still standing
you're in
here,
the ring.
yeah.
And stuff like, see,
Yeah.
that's where I can see it's like
That's
in the
where
ring. You're like,
it-
yeah.
it really
stuff.
can resonate
But
with
then
him.
Also, that chorus is very small. I could, if they have a little bit longer chorus later in the song, maybe they, you know.
Shit,
like,
dude.
like,
Speaking about
maybe they use the
choruses, dude, do
beginning
you want to hear the craziest chorus I heard today, dude? I had never. Oh, dude.
But
Listen.
I'm just saying, like, when it comes to that, like, you can get that beginning and stuff, totally fine and stuff, but then you can go to, like, the longer chorus that's possibly later on in the song. So that could also make it a little bit different for, like, entrance for wrestling.
Listen to this chorus, though, dude. I like this chorus. Listen to this shit, dude.
Well, it's gotta be quick.
Yeah.
I gotta get on. I gotta get out of here, so.
You'll hear the chorus when they start.
Not if I don't click it.
Don't worry, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Oh, yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Right.
God damn, fucking you better roll march, bitch. I'm doing this for you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like it.
Oh, yeah. And it's not done. I was just like, dude, that chorus just, damn.
That's like almost like perfect.
That was like a progressive ass shit, dude. It was just like, it's like,
Yeah, that's great.
I
But you
am
gotta think about,
liking
like,
this
what type of
new
song you put
fucking hardcore metal stuff, dude. I'm liking it a lot more. It's like it was dead for so long, and now I fucking found this other genre.
Oh
Like
yeah,
people are pushing
I can
through
throw
it.
you some. I can throw you some good. Dude, yeah, look up Famous Last Words, bro. Famous Last Words,
I'll
dude. Check out
look
that
up
band.
a lot of stuff right now because I've been
Dude,
fucking.
check out.
I've been.
No, I will stay here for no on your YouTube. Look up Famous Last Words right now.
I'm just
Famous.
Thank you.
Last words.
famous B.
Yeah, famous last words.
Famous B.
Let's see. Scroll down.
Not
'Cause
My
it's My Chemical
Chemical.
Yeah, My Chemical Romance. If you put in only famous last words, yeah, there you go. The show must go on. That's
Okay.
what. It's The Show Must Go On or One in the
But
Chamber.
this is like
Why
8 years
Not?
ago. You don't have anything newer?
No. Wait, no. I was trying to show you this first.
Okay.
I was trying to show you this first because I'm going to give you one of their newer ones and stuff after this. No, don't skip. Don't skip. No, you can't skip. You cannot skip for the song. You have to go that from the very beginning. No.
You know, he tried that last night with Maiden, the cocksucker. He still couldn't make it.
You cannot skip with the song. Like,
But I didn't even want to play
really
those songs.
theatrical.
Oh, you're a
The
faggot.
song is so theatrical. You have to.
I agree with that. Like,
Okay, no, I'll do it. This is way too long, though. Fucking, I just showed you a goddamn chorus.
Okay. Let me give you one of the newer ones then. Look up famous
Your
last words.
fucking intro is too long. Shut the
Fine, look up famous last words, and I'll give you a little bit different one then.
Hi.
Stuff, not One in the Chamber. Keep scrolling. Well, look up famous last words. Keep scrolling. The negative, right there. The negative. Or the negative or the blink of the eye. That's the two newest ones.
Dude, the blink of the eye.
Turn it up.
Dude, you ain't got no rosemary. Check that shit out. I got a rosemary mohawk. Oh,
I think
back on there. What?
Just wait. Listen, this lead singer is also the same screamer. That's the thing. Like, I have a.
What in the fucking emo?
This is emo as fuck.
And
well, I think that's what I was like. I think we got things twisted. I don't listen to music like this.
My God.
You don't listen. Bro, you need to give these guys a listen to. Yes, they have this thing and stuff, but this dude's actual screaming voice, you need to wait for it and stuff. Yes, he has this, but wait for it. You need to have, like, this dude's screaming voice is gnarly. I've not found anybody else that screams like this guy.
How did we go from Iron Maiden to this? Steve Lion.
You don't know how to hear the goddamn.
We were talking about way different things. I thought we were talking about like something like that didn't make us like fall asleep and stuff like that. And this is this guy.
I mean,
and you asked me,
and I've like the way you put it over too. It makes me pay attention to it because I know you.
I'm looking at this video.
Gargants,
There's only two guys.
Like you.
There's only two
Gargants,
guys.
These guys are all DIY. These guys are all DIY. All DIY. Like everything they do, they every album they've made has always been DIY ever since they started and stuff. They've done every all their videos like the way that Gargants does his videos, like he does with the bands he sees and stuff. Like I understand, like but it's like. There's certain things I'm just like, Gargants, like, yeah, look at this band, like, they are super cool. Like, they're East Coast. Like, yeah, they're East Coast. They're like Northern Maine.
I don't even have to like their like all their shit. Like, I can dig everything.
And they're all they got things all over the place too. This is just something they got things all over the place. They got ballads. They got fucking super heavy shit. They got stuff like this. A lot of what they do, Gargants and stuff, is they do true like storytelling songs and storytelling albums. What is it called? Like they don't like it's not like albums about like exactly. They put in their past experiences, like what their real life experience with it, but they also like they're trying to tell stories with their albums.
It's a little more personal, but not just a concept album, but a little more personal.
So, like this album, this song right here, this is more actually like it's so basically they were a concept album band, really, at the beginning. Okay. That's how they were at the beginning. They were really like a concept album band and like really just more of like seeing certain things, like progressing a story off of certain things that they would see. this new stuff is basically their new album because they've been gone for a little bit and stuff, and their last
Mhm.
two albums and stuff. They basically they came out with an EP that's basically like it's a acoustic EP, but it's all they basically started coming out with stuff that's actually real into their lives.
Well,
And
that's cool
stuff
because
rather
I mean
than
that's
doing
like I
concept
love when
albums.
bands get back together
Yeah,
because they take
but
whatever
they
they've
have
learned apart and they use
like
it.
I my biggest thing is like I love their last concept album, which was called The Judged and stuff
Well,
by
so what's the band's
famous
name?
last words, famous last words,
Oh,
famous last words,
Famous
and their
B.
I don't know
last
why I didn't pick
concept
that up. I
album.
heard you say
Yeah.
that a bunch of times. I didn't realize that
Oh
was.
yeah, no worries. But their last concept album was called The Judged, and basically what it was about was kind of, if you think about it, it was kind of what Johnny Depp and Amber Heard are going through right now, and stuff. But basically
I
trying to
love
like
how
show
music does that.
it's literally about it's a concept album about abusive relationship and
Yeah,
stuff of
and
showing
it's
both
funny, dude.
sides
It's like
too
and it
and
comes
stuff
out in real
showing
life.
like overall the concept album is about how this girl is being abused and stuff and she takes the actions over her boyfriend, but it also like certain songs in it and stuff shows how crazy the boyfriend is, you know what I mean, like how like he's thinking in his mind like,
My
oh
friend's got a
yeah.
boyfriend and he hates that dick. Sorry.
I mean,
They started it.
yeah, like literally, like it's similar, but it's like literally like there's certain songs like this one album. Like
No,
you have
it
to
sounds
listen,
like
you
this
have to
one's
listen to
dark.
the full album because it's like the first song is called Porcelain, and something is talking about like how like delicate and the girl is, and you know like
Uh-huh.
how delicate the girl is. She doesn't want to come out. She like and everything's breaking
God, I
around her.
feel like
and
there's
stuff.
another
And then,
band that does the
dude,
same thing with the same song name.
Jesse, you'll like this band stuff. Look up Famous Last Words and stuff,
Okay,
and then
look them up
yeah,
now just so they're in my shit.
yeah, dude. Like I think I
What
think
do you
you'll really
recommend?
like
Where
them.
do you recommend they start?
What do you mean? Just
Oh,
start
like
with them?
I mean, I like to do shit chronologically, but like, do
Oh,
you have a
okay, so
recommendation?
where I would say to start with them is I would say just look up on YouTube and stuff.
Oh
And it
yeah,
was
yeah. I
called
just yeah. Do you
yeah
have any
no look
albums
up on
or
YouTube.
songs?
Okay, so
That
there's two songs and stuff.
okay.
There's two songs you have to look up before the Porcelain album. Or okay, there's actually a couple. I'll have to actually maybe message you this or stuff
That's
like
cool.
that because I need it. Yeah, because there's a couple things like because there's two songs you have to listen to first, and then you go into One in the Chamber and another song and stuff, which talks about like the reason why they made this song and stuff was actually like due to a lot of the school shootings that were happening and stuff, and
Wait,
basically
In
they
Vogue
made.
Do they have their own? Okay, they do. Because the first shit
Oh
that I
yeah.
saw come up was In Vogue Records, like over and over. But they have their own
Oh
thing.
yeah, I believe that should be in Vogue. Yeah, Famous Last Words should be in Vogue Records.
Okay. One in the Chamber, I see here. Okay.
Yeah, One in the Chamber and stuff. But there's another song that goes along with it and stuff. And the best way to listen to it is
Yeah, see, like that's why, like I was asking, 'cause I mean, that's why usually what I'll do shit
because
chronologically.
if you're gonna listen to this, because the song it's really fucked up, and so it's literally it's a song about talking about school shootings and suicide and stuff like that. And then
Right
the
in my alley.
next,
I mean, not necessarily
yeah.
those things, but I like it if it's uncomfortable.
So I would
You know.
say basically there's three albums I recommend and stuff.
Mhm.
The first album I recommend is Two Face Charade and stuff, which came out Famous Last Words in 2013 and stuff. And the two songs I recommend and stuff are The Show Must Go On Part 1 and 2. But that full album.
What'd you say? The what you'd recommend?
So Famous Last Words, Two Face Charade.
Okay, yeah, that one I just added.
That
Okay.
honestly, that full album, great album. But the two songs I recommend from it are the last two songs on the album and stuff. It's The Show Must Go On Part 1 and 2.
Okay.
And stuff.
Cool. Famous Last Words, Two Face. Okay, so that's just giving me the two. Okay.
And then
That
it's
one I got.
literally their next album they come out with, which is Council of the Dead. Once again, I recommend the full album. I have the full album. That's the album that
I love how I
that's
just have to put in council.
yeah.
Them bitches were right there.
Yeah, and that's the album I actually own. I own Council of the Dead and Incubus and stuff, which are the 2 albums I'm gonna recommend to you and stuff. But the songs I recommend to you in Council of the Dead and stuff are One in the Chamber and The End of the Beginning, which is also the last 2 songs of that album.
I like the name. Little paradox.
Because One in the Chamber and stuff, and what I recommend is basically One in the Chamber has a music video that puts both the songs.
Oh,
into
it
it.
kind of helps the story give it more.
Yeah, and stuff, and it's more of like because this was during the time they were doing concept albums and stuff. These first
too. Like
these ones,
not as important as they used to
like
be.
these,
They're still
they're not actually something that's truly like going on in their lives. They were looking at concept albums of something.
No, but they're making it real.
Well, they saw this in other people's lives around them. That's the reason why they made these concept albums. So yeah, and then Incubus and stuff is the last album I recommend for you and stuff, because they haven't made like the other albums is only the new songs I've only recommended and stuff.
Oh,
but
cool.
with Incubus, I recommend the whole album because that whole album, it's kind of hard to differentiate things stuff with Incubus because that whole album just talks about physical abuse and just like going through like physical abuse from a male and like from a female who is dealing with this physical abuse and stuff, being beaten down and stuff, and from also like the crazy mindset of how like why that guy would be doing this to such an innocent girl also. So it's just interesting with the concept.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah,
but then after that, yeah,
and feel.
But then after that, they basically, they basically kind of like started having like they started falling out because they were kind of grouped in like the bands that were like, high singing voice with the low growling and stuff like that. So they're grouped into that group. They kind of like died out like Pierce the Veil, Sleep with Sirens, stuff like that. Some of them have come back and stuff like that. But these guys have always just been on their own. They've always done their own albums. They've always done their own marketing. They've always done their own things. So I'm like, they're a little bit different. So,
good for them. Any band that can beat like to their own drum and keep that.
And the biggest thing is they've never toured here to the West Coast. Here, Jesse.
Whoa.
Like they're stuck over in the West, like in the East Coast, because that's where that's where they are. They're like, they're over there like touring all over there in the Midwest, but they can only make it out to the West Coast every once in a while. So, like they've made it over to California once in literally 12 years. Once in 12 years they made it to California.
What kind of show are they playing? Like the Glass House?
Clubs, tiny clubs, tiny
like
clubs,
I guess a little bit.
Glass House, but opening up for someone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So,
I mean, the cool thing about LA and shit is like I could have seen Adrian Smith like fucking just chilling with his band from Maiden, like he was at the not the Troubadour, the Whiskey.
Yeah.
Like,
no, they did have like a big thing of like it's more of like there's a lot of like Interpol of like band members leaving and stuff, but because they're like not really like a touring band, so like that it's like not as big of a deal because no one really knows who the rest of the band is other than the lead singer, truly, and stuff. Like everyone knows the lead singer, but no one knows really like the rest of the band because it's like they've always been out, but they've never like toured much just because they've never been too much of a big of a band. So they've always been more of a regional band and stuff. One of my friends just randomly showed me this band and stuff. That was the only reason why I know of this band.
Hell yeah.
And they're only known in like the Northeast. Like they're not known any like south or anywhere near any of us. They're only known like New York or something like that.
What band is that?
And barely. Famous Last Words.
Oh, okay, that band. Yeah.
Yeah, like they're not known.
Oh,
like,
I was saying like this is what I was saying. Like,
they never did a lot of Van Warp tours. They never did like a lot of that shit. They came afterwards and stuff. Yeah.
So I was listening to this earlier, and This is
what the fuck is this band? Because this is the same band when I sent you, like you like were playing earlier, and I was like, who the fuck is this?
I was playing it earlier and you heard it?
Yeah, I did hear it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know you could hear it. This was before we were live.
I know, but I heard this when I sent you, like, cause you were playing this band when I sent you the what's his face? I sent you the other band.
Oh, okay, no, I was playing. Oh, okay, no, you heard the beginning of this. Look, listen to this.
But you were playing them, and I was listening to them, and I was like, dude, these guys are cool. But right after that, we went in to go and look at like what we were doing from NAM.
Yeah. But like,
I was like, oh, these guys.
This is like, this guy's got no high range. He's got like a baritone range, so they keep him there.
Gauge vibe, bro.
Yeah, they keep him there. I like it.
Yeah, kill switch and gauge vibe, dude. That's my thing and stuff. Like, that's my thing and stuff. Like when I sing, it's like I'm like, dude, I can't sing high, dude. If I can find a high singer that could sing for me, oh my god, I could take all of like the low shit, like surge, kill switch, engage kind of shit and stuff. Even with screaming and stuff, as long as I can find someone that could do something a little higher and shit, it'll be all good. Like I'm all good in vocals and stuff. But it's like fucking.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Area is hard. It's hard. I can't find that in my area. It's hard. I gotta go back to SF and shit to find that. Where I live.
But these choruses that they got, like.
Yeah, there's this kill switch engage vibe mixed in with 5-finger death punch.
Right? No, 5-finger death punch is literally kill switch engage. I heard a song the other day. I go, is this kill switch engage? Oh, never mind. It's 5-finger death punch. Once I heard the singer start singing and I heard his range, I was like, nope, 5-finger.
That's what I'm saying. This is a 5-finger death punch with a kill switch engage fucking. This is with a kill switch engage fucking shit, but a fucking. Yeah, this is straight up 5-finger death punch fucking range. Kill switch engage fucking guitars and everything.
I was like, this is motor. Is it? I was like, this isn't motor grader.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is literally 5. Yeah, that's yeah. But this is what we call butt rock.
No, this is not butt rock.
This is butt rock.
This is way better than butt rock.
This is butt rock.
This is that new
butt
shit.
Butt rock to us in Northern California is anything that will be played on 98 Rock. 98 Rock has played this song multiple times before. This is butt rock.
I don't think they played this song. I don't even have that many fucking. I don't even have that many fucking fans. But rock, but rock with this broken glass one, dude. The broken glass one, dude. That's where it's at.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I saw a vlog before.
Oh yeah, this is way better.
That's what I'm saying. They're not butt rock. They're just, that was their ballad. That's a ballad. That's what you call a ballad. A single.
It's butt rock, bro.
Yeah.
This can be still considered butt rock.
Hell no.
This will be considered butt rock.
Well, you know what? Butt rock down here is like the only 12 bands that's always been played down here.
Yeah, this is butt rock in California. At least Northern California.
Well, damn, I'd rather be in a band like this than fucking dad rock.
This is like radio rock that we listen to all, like, this is what's on 98 Rock normally.
Yeah, this is not what's on our fucking stations over here.
Oh, well, I will say our radio station is a little bit forward.
There you go.
It's also like
There you
we
go.
also have the same like our guy from
Like
98
what?
Rock is also
What
the
is
same-
on our station?
Wait.
What's on our station?
Garguts, our same guy is the same dude from fucking Octane and stuff. What's his face? Jose fucking.
Oh my god, is it that fucking guy that wears sandals?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I met Jose.
Yeah.
I've met
Fucking
Jose.
The fucking
I've,
dipshit
you know, it's
dipshit
funny.
Mexican. Yes.
I used to call into his show.
No, Jesse
That's
knows
funny.
exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about. I used to call into his show.
Yeah, he's the one that's on Octane.
No,
and
he's
stuff
on
like
Liquid
that. Yeah,
Metal.
well,
He's on Liquid Metal.
Dude, he was on Opie
Which
and
is
Anthony, and then
Octane.
He was on Liquid Metal. He did.
Garguts,
Octane and
that's
Liquid Metal,
so-
same building. I know, but
Yeah, I know,
with
but
Howard
no,
Stern.
For, at
And,
least for us in Northern California, when we like buy and stuff, we have to buy Octane, so it's basically Octane. So.
And then Hair Metal
Dude,
too,
Satellite
Hair
Radio
Nation.
sucks.
But
Well,
I used
yeah,
to,
but yeah.
so I used to call into his show.
We only listen to fucking Liquid Metal.
I used to call in his show, and
It's
it
the
was
only thing
him.
that's good shit.
It was him. It was him and fucking Scott and or Mario, one of those guys. And they were asking me. They asked me what was my first riff, and I was just like, it was probably Pantera. But then I thought about it, I was like, no, you know what? It was DX and Stone Cold Steve Austin, and they fucking died laughing. They were just like, yes, like.
You know what I hate?
That-
Is when you take.
That was the
when you
last
take
time I
your
was on
time-
there.
No, when you take your time, and it's literally like I sat there and I was driving to a gig I was going to do and stuff, and it was a little bit of a big gig and stuff like that. And I called into my local radio station. I called in 98 Rock and shit like that, to like the big one around the whole region, or the whole area and stuff that anyone could hear and stuff, and basically said, "Fucking, hey, this is what's happening," and so, because they basically do like 15 seconds, you can do whatever you want and stuff, like, you know, promote what you want, do whatever you want and stuff. I wish my buddy a happy birthday, and I promoted the show, stuff like that. And then the dude of the fucking show, I like told him and stuff, like I was like, hey, like when I got there, I was like, hey dude, I promoted your guys' show and fucking the largest radio station in all of the fucking area and stuff, like the biggest radio station most people listen to up in Sacramento. And from there, like Sacramento to when it cuts off into the Bay Area and stuff, up to my area and stuff. So I'm like, yo, like I promoted you guys and stuff. But then they tried not paying me that night. They tried not paying me that night because I was working sound for them. Like I was like, yo, I need to get paid.
You okay?
And I was like, what the and they tried literally bailing out before paying me. And I was like, yo, I fucking promoted y'all like a motherfucker on a large ass radio station, and then fucking worked for you guys for fucking 18 hours plus.
Damn it,
Where
Garguts,
the
help
fuck is
me
my
fucking-
money?
Peter.
I would have done this. I would have fucking grabbed the PA and fucking took it.
Oh no, there were certain times where I was pissed and I literally walked away for certain things because they kept asking me about a certain thing. I'm like, okay, am I gonna get paid at the end of the night? Am I gonna see you at the end of the night? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm like, okay, you can do this, and then I'm gonna fucking go do this because that's not what I was hired for. And so you asked me to do a bunch of extra shit and stuff that I wasn't hired for. I was here to just help you guys out with this, with the PA and stuff like that of the fucking live band. Now you guys are asking me to come in fucking 18 hours of fucking before the show and stuff and work fucking 18 hours straight with no breaks. And then get mad at me if I walked up when you guys told me that no bands were around, none of this shit, stuff like that. So I walked up, went and did my thing and stuff, went out to drink at one of my other bars, called me and was like, where were you? And stuff like that. I'm like, having a drink real quick, stuff like that, because you guys were not ready, and you guys showed me you weren't going to be ready for the next hour and stuff.
And shit.
And I'm like, all right, I'll be right there in 20 minutes. I'll be right there in like 5 minutes. Really, I was like, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Drank my drink, ran down there, went back down there, did all my shit, and I was like, all right, cool. Am I not needed until they come back on? Not needed until they come back on. go up to, like, hang out with my friends. So that getting fucking called and be like, where the fuck are you? You need to be doing all this. You need to be here. You need to do all this shit for all those other people. I'm like, that's not what I'm getting paid for. Sorry.
Yeah, fuck all
And
that
then when
shit.
I came back down, and stuff, my dude was trying to get mad at me. And I was like, dude, you told me I was coming here for the live band, not all these DJs. You told me you would take care of them. You didn't tell me that you were going to get so high on ketamine you were going to get fucked up in your car. Sorry, that's not my job. That ain't my job, brother. Like,
not the guy.
Motherfucker, this special.
you got too fucked up. That's on you. You didn't tell me that. Now, fucking. And here's the thing. He didn't tell me like, oh, I'm too fucked up. I'll pay you a little bit more and stuff like that. Take over for me. It was like, I'm too fucked up. Will you take over? I'm like, are you gonna give me a little bit more money? Fuck no, I'm not gonna give you no more money. I'm like, well then I ain't gonna give you any more help until you need my help until the band. Sorry, that's how this is gonna work. So, and literally, I told the fucking crew of that shit, that like the owners. I'm like, dude, like I was like, hey, shit happened during the middle of this shit, and then, like Dan's gonna say this shit and stuff like that. But here's my number. Here's all of my shit and stuff. This is not the way it happened, stuff like that. It's more of like because they knew how this person was.
He did
like,
Special K.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, they were like, yeah, we understand.
Yeah,
and
fucking assholes
stuff.
like that, or why I can't get it. To
Yeah, like they're like,
talk
no, we
about
understand. What's your number? We want to get in contact with you and stuff. And I'm like, here's
I
my
hope
number,
people
here's
that
all
do
my
drugs like
contact.
that to get like die. Fuckheads.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Good. Like it could actually help
and,
people like me, and it doesn't. Because people fucking
And
get
Jesse,
high
don't
on
get
it.
me wrong. I actually got drugged on that shit, and I don't find that.
No, I remember it wasn't a great. Yeah, that was fucked up.
Dude,
Well, no, it's not good to take in large, huge quantities because you'll literally sit there with your house burning down and go.
Well, it's not even that. Well, at least for me, I didn't even take it in a huge quantity. I thought my friend was giving me something else.
Oh
So,
no,
'cause
no,
I was
you
a
don't
little
want to
drunk,
take
and
that
I
shit
wanted.
if you don't know it's coming. Fuck
Yeah, and
no.
well, it was more of like I had a friend, and I was like, hey, I need something else because I was really.
No,
drunk,
I
and
think
was
you
like,
told me about the story. I remember it was fucked up.
Oh, it's fine if I tell this like publicly because this is like months ago. It's not gonna like be a problem.
No,
stuff like
yeah,
that.
well, yeah, that's up
I was
to you.
like,
Whatever you
hey,
want.
yeah, don't worry. And so I was like, hey, I need a bump of coke right now and stuff like that. Fucking, like, yeah. But he drugged me on. Like, he didn't mean to. He mixed his bags up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's what
It
happened.
wasn't-
Is
it
that he
wasn't
mixed his
that,
bags
okay.
up, and he didn't know. The lovely thing was, he wasn't like an asshole that was like accident, like he like oh, I'm gonna drug my friend and stuff, and then
No,
just
no, I
leave
remember
my
your
friend. Like, no,
reaction was fucked up.
he
Like you
literally,
didn't
no,
know
no,
it was
he
coming,
literally
but
like
he was cool
accident,
with you. I remember that.
he gave me that and stuff like that, and like we went into our thing, but I apparently, and like I was like at that point, like he gave me that shit, but then I blacked out, and then I apparently was like puking on myself and stuff like that and stuff, and then he literally like he was the one that took me home, took care of me, like he made sure I was all good, make sure I was all good.
That's
for, like,
good
the rest
shit
of the
right there.
night
Like
and stuff. 'Cause
accountability.
he was like,
Yeah.
he was like, dude, I gave him a single bump of coke. I don't know what the fuck just happened and stuff. And then
It'd
he
be
looked at
like,
his
dude,
bag,
it'd be like
and
if
then
you
he looked and he
accidentally
was
hit
like,
heroin
oh
or something.
shit, my. Well, no, he looked and he
The
was like,
fuck
oh
did it?
shit, my ketamine bag's way less than my coke bag. Oh shit, like. He literally
Dude,
told me
that's
that.
the last
He
thing
told.
ever.
You know what that sounds
No,
like a that sounds like
yeah,
a
he told all of everyone, like, he was like, I actually gave him ketamine and stuff, and I didn't mean to and stuff. He's going to be fucked up.
that sounds
and
exactly
I
like
was-
you're
and I was
fucked.
just like, yeah, and I was just, and that was basically what it was. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, you.
There's this guy named Dope as Yola, dude, and he tried to take a dab. He tried to take a dab out of his shit, and he was at his friend's house, and he accidentally mixed up. He accidentally mixed up the fucking the jars where the dabs was, and he fucking took a dab out of fucking Coke. Because if you take dabs, you know that very well it looks fucking just the same with the crumble.
No.
Yes.
What?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Are you serious?
No.
Are you serious? Oh, wait, which one?
No.
Which?
Getting gas station crumble?
No.
No, I'm talking about the real shit. Yes.
No,
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Dude,
Yes, it
I'm
does.
sorry, I'm in
Yes, it does.
California.
Yes, it
You're
does.
Yeah, Jesse knows.
Okay, what
Yeah,
dabs?
Jesse,
What
no.
dabs? What dabs are you
No.
getting? That you're not getting the good shit or what?
Dude.
Yes.
Jarvis, I'm sorry, but dude, I can't.
Okay, so what do you want? What do you want me to do? You want me to find the?
Wait.
I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this guy's a.
Wait. Unless he's dabbing THCA.
He was dabbing fucking dabs, and I know that I've gotten some good dabs. I've gotten some good legit dabs where it fucking legitimate. It looks like that.
Normal dabs.
Hold up. Do you want me to fucking find this thing, dude? I don't know. Do you want me to find this shit? Cause
All dabs usually have a golden color.
Yeah, he cleaned up the color.
Some sort of yellow or golden color.
Well, he wasn't. It wasn't. Okay, so he didn't have a light on him. Okay, I don't know what you want me. I'm not.
Like that's so. Here's the thing: if it was THCA, which is literally the highest amount of, like it's like basically the most concentrated weed instead of THCA. It's basically the really high-end crystalline and stuff. That's the only way you can get white.
Here it is. You want to hear him? You want to hear him? Right here.
Just put the jar down. So disappointed in myself for being so fucking careless.
I'm just saying, I gotta know what weed it is.
Listen to him.
It's THCA. It's different.
Let's go.
Listen.
Real quick, guys. There's one fat dab left. So imagine.
There's also
Okay, so he's talking right now about what he's telling you he's literally telling you the story right here.
THCA.
So we're just chilling, right? It's Friday
No,
night,
listen.
I'm dabbing. I got some fucking GMO hash, and I have another jar, 2 identical eighth jars. Except one is
oh my
almost
god,
completely
dude! If someone
empty,
can send
and
me
the other
some
one
good
only has
hash,
one
bubble
fat dab.
hash, I will suck your dick.
It's THCA.
Wait, listen to what he's saying.
So imagine almost empty jar and a
What
completely
was he
empty
saying?
jar
I'm
with
trying to
just
get
like
some
the one
hash,
only has
nigga.
one fat dab left.
Sorry.
So imagine almost empty jar and a completely empty jar with just like crumbs. For those of you that smoke hash, you know, like when you're down to the last of your hash and that shit gets really dry and it starts to crumble into powder, we're hanging out.
It's THCA.
My friend has his coke in a little bag.
No, that's
That's
THC, brother. He's not. What is THCA? If you're saying that it's synthetic or anything, dude, this guy doesn't
literally
smoke.
what he's talking. No. It's what he's talking about. No. It's what he's talking about. No. It's what he's talking about.
No,
Like,
he's
it's-
talking
no, no,
about
no,
talking
no.
about weed. He's not talking about any fucking synthetic shit.
THCA is not
That's what he's
synthetic.
saying.
It's the
Mm,
crystal.
yeah,
It's the
that
white
was the
crystal.
thing.
It's the really, really white crystalline shit. It's very hard to get. That's the reason why it's so expensive and stuff like that. No. What he's saying is completely right. When you're at your very end of your hash.
All I know is that I
Yeah.
got in that a lot.
No. I'm not disagreeing with anything. No, keep playing. Like
So
this
that's
guy's
what I'm
saying.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This
That's
is how
the
you
shit
get
that
natural THCA. Like no,
this
no,
is
like,
this is the
most-
shit that we smoke down here.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, damn it. So I was like, are you serious? You've never seen it?
No.
No, it's
What?
more of it's
Okay, so
really-
one thing I've seen is
No,
like
I have.
sometimes, they try and make
No,
gas.
it's the last of
It's
your
like-
it's the last of your wax.
Yeah.
And it starts crumbling and drying up. Okay, listen.
Like, bro, where do I put this? In another bag, man? He goes, no, let me get that jar.
Just
There's rock.
smoke it, yo.
Yeah, because I understand what he's saying because it is THCA. It's what he's talking about.
Awesome
It's the
crumbs in there. Be
crystalline
careful.
stuff.
Because I'm gonna go fucking in another.
All right, so right here.
It's really dry, and it starts to crumble into.
Yeah, that right. Stop. That right there. Stop. That's THCA. What it is the major crumbles and stuff, and the crystallines and stuff off the bud plant and stuff. The white crystals and stuff. Yes, it is and stuff. It's what is the most
No,
potent thing.
those
on
aren't
weed.
those. That's not from flour. This is wax.
No,
What do you think
wait,
makes
hold up,
the
hold up,
fucking
hold up,
wax?
hold up. This is from hash.
Yeah.
Hash is made from. Do you know what hash is made? It's
Yeah,
made from,
but he's just saying he's saying hash as a he's saying hash as a slang. Hold on, no. He's saying hash as a slang. I know what he's smoking.
No, it's not. No, hash is not a slang. No. Hash is not a
Hash
slang.
is something,
No.
dude. There's nothing like
No,
hash.
no.
Hard.
Hash
Nothing.
is literally the accumulation of when you're
All right,
trimming.
well, whatever it is, we fucking smoke it down here, and it's fucking easy to find.
It's literally, listen to what I'm saying. Hash is the
We're hanging out.
accumulation.
My friend has his coke in a little bag.
Wait,
and
pause.
he's like,
It's
No,
not as
hash.
strong as wax, but it's fucking.
No, it's not as strong as
tasty.
it's
There's nothing
literally-
like
it's-
it.
Hash
You
is
know?
in the hash is in between
Beautiful.
of what wax is. So basically, there's flour.
You can
there's
get
hash, and
It
then
doesn't.
there's-
It does. Just smoke it, yo. It's fine. I'm telling you, we get some good shit.
The main majority of hash that you get around here and bubble hash and stuff like that is usually there's two different types of you get hash. There's either the accumulation of what you get from your scissors of what you're trimming and stuff, which is the
Well, there's like
accumulation of all
18
the
bags.
hairs and all the
jar and a completely empty jar with just like crumbs. For the
Completely empty
Bro,
jar with
as
just
someone
crumbs.
That's been growing for 14 years. Come on.
Whoa.
Oh my God. I don't like, bro. I've been growing for 14 years. Come on. Like, dude, hash is the buildup of like it's so there's.
Dude, nobody
like,
knows
like,
what
here's the
hash
thing.
is. Everyone's into the
There's
fucking
multiple
wax.
different
It's like,
types
dude,
of
I
hash.
wish I had hash. Fuck
And there's
wax.
different types of hash and stuff. Bubble hash
Oh, yeah,
is more
no, I
of a,
want the good
it's
hash.
more of a
The bubbly
derivative
one.
of more of bubble hash is more of a derivative of more of a wax.
Well, no, I don't just
and
mean
stuff
bubble. I
depending
mean
on-
it actually bubbles
I know,
up.
but
I don't.
that's more of a derivative of more of like the oil, more of a hash and stuff of what they're talking about right here with the crystalline stuff. It's
Mhm.
more of when you trim and stuff like that as you go
Yeah.
into your scissors and stuff like that. You're trimming your buds and stuff like that. And you go
And
through
you
a bunch
press
of
it.
weed. And
Yeah.
you see your scissors, and you got all this gunk, and it's starting to gunk up your
Yeah.
scissors and stuff. There's all this thing. And what, at least for me and stuff, as someone that
Alright,
hand
that's-
trims weed and stuff,
Yeah.
it's called, we call it scissor hash and stuff.
Let's-
Because
let's
it's
listen.
all,
Oh, hell
it's
yeah.
all the accumulation of all the hairs and all the crystallines and stuff off of the leaves and stuff like that, and off the little
Yeah, I
parts
know.
of the bud
That's what I was
and
saying.
stuff.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what the shit is.
Yeah, but nobody-
That's what he's
I wasn't
so that.
disagreeing with you. Like
but-
I wasn't disagreeing with you, but there's a thing called THCA and stuff, which is the really crystalline white shit that comes off of all of the leaves and stuff. It's the thing that really gives the potency.
Isn't that called
to
trichomes?
THC. No,
Yeah.
no. There's certain things that also gives off the potency and stuff. When you just smoke, like you can, like how you can just sit there and smoke some leaves of weed, and if someone that's a non-smoker, they're still gonna get high.
I'm gonna need to smoke some leaves right now.
Dude, I'm ready to
No,
kill
but
you, motherfucker.
you gotta think
If I
like
don't
it's
get
more of
that.
like you can still get high off of certain other things. Like yes, there's certain other things of us weed
I
smokers.
missed
Of
that.
course, it's more
Goddamn.
like the weed shit and stuff. But this is the little shit and stuff that they accumulate and stuff, basically called THCA and stuff. And it's the white powder.
Well, let's see what he says about his shit then.
identical
Listen
eight
to
jars,
this.
except one is
literally
almost
what for
completely
me
empty,
14
and the other one
years
only has
is
one fat
literally
dab
what
left.
we
So imagine
tried to
almost
do.
But,
an empty jar and a completely empty jar.
but
with just
listen
like
to his
crumbs.
story
For
about
those
this
of you
shit.
that smoke hash, like when you're down to the last
It's
of your
dry.
hash, and that shit gets really dry, and it starts to crumble into powder.
You don't
Hang
dry
on.
your mama
My friend
like that,
has
dude.
his coke in a
Sorry,
little
what?
bag, and he's like, "Bro, where do I put this? Like, in another bag, man?" He goes, "No, let me get that jar. There's rosin crumbs in there. Be careful, because I'm gonna fuck it in a bag." I hand him an empty jar, and I have my jar with one dab in it. Right? He puts his coke in there. Cool. About 8:30 at night comes along, guys. I actually just got off Instagram Live. We're just chilling. It's a regular day. So I go to the bathroom. I come back. I look at my jar. I'm like, these motherfuckers smoke my hash.
with fucking this.
You fucks. They took the last glob of my GMO. I'm like, fuck. So I bust out another jar of something else. I get it. It's all wet still because it's a new jar. I scrape some hash up. Then I look in the jar that is empty. So I'm like, you know what? Let me scrape all the white powder that's left, like all the rosin. You know, like, scrape my jar out before I throw that bitch away. I'm scraping all the hash. I'm scraping all the white powder off. I'm scraping it. A wet dab, and I just cake all the powder. You know, like
Normal
it is
California thing to do.
dabber. It's wet and it's just covered in cake.
Dude,
covered in
we
powder
had
and flakes
baked
because
we had
all the dry
Normal
rosin I just
California
scraped.
thing to do.
Listen
Dude, when I
to
was
listen
doing
to listen to what he's saying though. Listen to what he said that he just did though.
So I get my dab, I heat it up, dunk my dab in the nail, and I cap it. As soon as I put my cap on, I start.
Well, he's also
And I have the directional cap with 2 holes, so I hit the top, so I clear my first hit, and as soon as I go, I just start feeling like a burn behind my nose and eye, like in my eye cavity. I start feeling like, you know, like when you open a soda and that fizz, that's what I feel like in my head, like.
Yeah, it's.
And I just go, I cough it out, and I go, nope. Something's wrong with this dab. And I look at Rosie and go, nah, something's wrong with that shit. I think someone left alcohol in the mouthpiece. You know, I tasted something bad. I'm like, oh, someone left alcohol. Maybe there was alcohol in my dabs. Maybe there was alcohol on the dab, or someone leaves some alcohol in the nail. You taste that shit. So I go, oh my God. And I put the rig down and I just start like.
Fresh terpenes.
My head starts getting a little rush. I'm like, damn, that shit got me high hella fast. I didn't even kill the whole dab. Remember, I only capped it once and just went. I'm like, whoa, man, my head, what the fuck? So I'm cleaning the nail out, and I'm like, ugh, my head, what's that taste? I got like the taste in the back of my tongue and my nose. I'm like, what is that chemical? Why does it taste like that? I look, and I'm like, oh my
I know exactly what chemical
I'm
is
cleaning my nail. I reach over, this is my jar. I look in the bottom, there's a fat dab in it. I'm like, if this is my jar, then what the fuck did I just dab? And I look, and I just put the jar down. So disappointed in myself for being so fucking careless. Remember, these 2 jars are identical. Same strain, same company, same size, everything. So when I saw it empty, I'm like, you guys smoked my hash. They didn't smoke my hash. My hash was right here. This was the jar that had his coke in it over here.
You just
I scraped
fucking dabbed
that jar
coke.
clean.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
So when I scraped it,
this is the whole point of the story.
I scraped all that fool's coke. All the coke and rosin mixed together at the bottom. This is not a joke. I smelled that color crown burning plastic smell. Burning color crowns. Burning plastic. From Hard Drug Confessions 1. You guys remember that.
So why are you fighting on us about fucking smoking weed?
Hey!
I wasn't.
If all of this video is about
fucking
him
kick you in the chest.
I wasn't.
I'm gonna drop kick you.
You guys went into this whole goddamn thing, and I was just like trying to keep going. And I was trying to keep going.
Alright.
No, you
just wanted to make sure. He goes, what? I just dabbed
there's a thing
all
that
of it.
is called THC.
And he looks at me and he literally looked like.
There's a thing called THCA, and it's something that I've been trying to get for a long time. Basically, it looks like coke. I showed you in Vegas. And stuff. I showed you in Vegas at that one dispensary and stuff, and it basically looked like coke. And stuff when we were at that fucking really nice ass dispensary where we were looking through shit, and I was like, dude, this is THCA, and it was like crystallized. Basically looked like the mix between meth and coke when it was weed. But it's THCA is the most potent shit. Yeah, and you motherfucker. Me and Jesse are over here now pissed. Our California asses are now pissed. Like,
First of all, I was trying to make a point, and then y'all started going with me, and I was just like, I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. And then y'all fucking sidetracked me for like 20 minutes about this shit. I was just like, okay, I get it.
We were trying to make a point because it's more.
We were trying to figure out what the fuck you were talking about.
Well, this is what I was talking about.
Yeah, but it still doesn't make
Y'all like literally fucking started saying, "Oh yeah, that's how."
The point you were trying to say was like THCA was trying to. You literally kept trying to say a concentrate of weed was literally coke. It's literally like how me and.
Well, that's what I was trying to. I wasn't trying to say that. I was trying to say what his story was. That's all I was trying to say. What he fucking went through.
Me and Jesse are just like.
So that's all it is. That's all it is. You right there. I was trying to tell you that whole thing. It's all right. It's all right. Y'all are more like fucking sidetracked drunk than I am.
So many other things.
Y'all were going off on like tangents, and I was just like, hold on. Let me put the story. Let me play the story. Because I was trying to make sense, but y'all wouldn't let the story go on. So just imagine the 20-minute tangent we just went on. When it was 20 seconds later, you would have fucking figured out. You would have known. You would have known. There you go. There you go.
I was over here laughing, so don't mind me.
Next time, Jesse, take the wheel and drive us off a cliff.
Jesus, take the
Oh,
wheel.
dual rules.
I'll just fucking like cut the brakes. Like, we'll stop to take a piss and I'll cut the brakes.
That probably was
Whoever's
more me.
driving, it don't matter at that point.
I was just more confused because I was like, probably was more me.
Actually, no, I would make the throttle
what the
stick.
fuck?
That's what I
Like,
do.
So I had a big thing about that. I'm like, what? No, wait, what?
Gargants is weird. God bless him.
Gargants just knows he would get that out of me and he'd be like, motherfucker. Gargants just knew he would get that out of me.
Hold on, let me get my beer. Hold my beer.
Oh, now I'm going to start making sense.
Hold my beer.
Yeah, that's the fucking smartest thing you've said all night, you fuck.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh shit, he said something smart. Oh shit, now I gotta go through him and make him rant for
I
fucking
think that's why
30
he's not
minutes to
making
make him feel
sense. He
stupid.
didn't have all the beer
Straight
yet.
up, yeah. Motherfucker, like, God, I'm sorry, Jesse. You understand? You literally like got me throughout all of that. That's the whole
Dude,
thing.
I swear to
You
God,
understand
if I
all of this.
and he was right, I'm gonna be pissed.
I was like, what? That makes no sense. Like me and Jesse were like, literally, like me and Jesse were like, wait, that makes no sense. What?
I fucking, dude, I'm
I
like,
got
dude,
me a
man,
blood,
I just,
honey.
all I took out of that whole thing is I really want hash. I miss, it's, dude, I don't really care for the grainy hash that burns. I like the shit that literally does bubble
Oh,
up.
we're talking about wheat. Yeah, no. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It tastes
Gargas,
so
I'm
good. I
sorry.
can taste the Arabian
You
oil.
know to ask me. I'm sorry, but Gargas knows to ask me about weed, and I'm sorry. I have 17 years of growing weed plus 10 years
And I've got
of
an
making
Amsterdam degree.
oil.
Cunt.
Yeah, and I also have 10 years of making oil. Fuck all
Right.
of you. I know what to do with any of my shit. Don't fucking tell me that shit again. That's some bullshit.
No, it's all good, dude. I've only got a season and a half on the belt, but I still fucking went to Amsterdam. I can just throw that in people's face.
I was in second grade growing up fucking marijuana crops and
That's
making
it.
oil.
That's
Fuck
crazy,
off.
bro. That's totally up north shit right there.
Hey,
fucking 9
hey,
years old
Jesse.
doing this shit. Fuck off.
Jesse, have you heard of this beer real quick? Or
What you got, bud? What you got? What is that?
Revolver Brewing.
Tell me the name, asshole.
Revolver Brewing Blood and Honey.
What's it called, bro?
Revolver Brewery Blood and Honey.
No, I don't think so. I've never seen it. That I know.
All it's brewed with blood orange peel and Texas honey and spices.
I've heard of Revolver Brewing.
And Texas honey and spices.
Tell me if it tastes more like a grapefruit.
I've heard of Revolver Brewing, but I don't know if I've heard of that flavor.
Yeah, yeah. It
Wow.
makes me think of Blue Moon.
The spices. Okay, so it has spices in it.
No,
It's got honey and spices. So that's what I'm saying. It's
I actually have a bar that actually serves that. I actually have a bar
You
that serves
fuckhead,
that.
drink it. Drink some. I want to know what it tastes like.
I'm not kidding. We have a new brewing that actually serves that and stuff just because it's one of their. It's basically one of their.
Shit.
They're like a weird brewing company nowadays. They in my area and stuff. They're just like a weird brewing company that only serves kind of like local shit or basically like something like.
So this is the ingredients. This is the ingredients right here: Trinity Aqua water, blood orange peel, Texas honey, spices, wheat, barley, hops, yeast, unfiltered pride. It says unfiltered pride. What the fuck? It's 7% alcohol in this little can.
And then if it can retain, like we were talking about,
Hey Gargats, did you know that?
Yeah.
It's like, did you know that within the United States that alcohol does not have to tell you what is actually in the alcohol and stuff? So all they have to tell you is how much alcohol is in it, like the percentage.
Oh, I've already known that
That's
for
the reason
years.
why. Stuff. So it's more of like, and so here in California is like
Yeah,
one
but
of
we
the
have
only
to
places.
spend this money to tell the weed.
Yeah, well, no, California is one of the only places like they actually have to say what's on the in their alcohol.
What?
Crazy.
Oh, actually, no,
Well,
that's
it's
not true
ridiculous.
because Mike's Harder does not say what's in their alcohol.
Some do, but you know what? Now that you
Well,
mention it,
that they,
I've
I
noticed
guess
that they're very
Mike's
vague
Harder
and
expects you to buy the box more and stuff, and on the
no, but
box,
I mean, I never really
that's
thought of that, dude. But you're right. Like when I look at beer, like I think about it, like it's very vague on all the what's in it.
well, but it's also, but that's also if you get a single can. Technically, single cans aren't allowed to be sold unless they're sold by an actual retail, like gas station or convenience store for us.
Yeah.
So like that. So they're usually sold in boxes. So they're sold in boxes to the, to that place. So that's where the actual thing is and stuff. So technically, it's being displayed to the place.
Yeah,
of the work
we just don't see
and
it.
stuff.
Gotcha.
We don't see it do that, and alcohol people usually we don't care unless we're drinking.
And if you buy
seltzers.
a box of beer, you're not paying
Yeah, but
attention.
if you buy a
so
box,
that's-
if you buy a box or anything like that, instead of buy a 6-pack of Mike's or buy fucking Ace or a 6-pack above, so a 4-pack, 6-packs above, stuff like that, you're gonna get all of the shit on it. So,
yeah,
and anything
That's
here,
true.
we can always look it up on the internet too.
it's still interesting because it's like, hell yeah, and because like weed, like they've overdone the goddamn regulation. I'm like, dude,
that's well,
like,
that's
what
my
the fuck
biggest
are
thing
you
is
doing?
well, I will say that's my biggest thing is why I still don't go to the dispensary. What? I didn't say that.
They really fucked that up though. The whole
I
experience.
yeah.
Nobody, people that get weed, they're like, oh yeah, that's great, but you guys don't even know what the dispensary like
So-
experience is
so
like.
Jesse, yeah,
They ain't
that's
like
why
that anymore.
exactly. And my thing is like I lived in San Francisco, and I also got my medicine card as soon as I turned 18 and stuff.
Yeah, I got one
So-
as soon as I realized I was fucking a half mile from the fucking shop. I
Dude,
walked in there.
no,
thinking
I just got
fucking
mine
place
like. Well,
They fucking
because I said
screwed
like
up.
I've been growing weed, so I always got like my weed. But I moved to San Francisco, so I was like living away from.
You
where
were
I'd get, like,
fucking
weed.
yeah. You had.
So it was the only way I would either get weed was either from the streets of someone that I did not know at all, and stuff, or going to a store where it's probably
Bro, dude, I mean, do you like
the only reason why I will say.
Go
Well,
ahead.
here's my thing. So I will. My thing is now usually is my biggest thing is like I get my
Oh,
weed
shit.
usually for free or cheap, just because usually like here in California California we grow our own weed stuff.
Mhm.
That's not. I can say that here legally and stuff like that. Like we grow our own weed legally. So like that. So usually that's most of the time where I get it. I know we usually just grow it and stuff. I usually only grow a personal
That's
amount.
the whole
completely
point,
legal
yeah.
amount.
That's the beauty
So,
of it.
yeah. And stuff. So that's but I will say illegally and stuff. Most of the times, usually I do go to the dispensary and stuff. Most of the time, if I'm going to dispensary, it's usually for travel.
Shit, what the fuck was I gonna ask? I forgot now. There was something I wanted to ask you. Though. I was fucking curious. Fuck, what was it?
Something about illegal. It was something about weed farms and maybe dispensaries.
Because you're up north, bro.
Yeah.
I haven't like my first time getting like good weed that wasn't CD and like it was just good old skunk weed. You couldn't even carry that shit back in the day. Now you have canisters and shit. But
Oh yeah. It
are you hard to get, or is like is that easy to get up there? That's hard to get down.
I literally carry a pipe and possibly like an eighth of weed in my car.
No, but I'm talking
Well,
that
at
old
least
school
like
skunk
yeah, I
bud.
know.
Like that shit is insane.
No, I know.
can't.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like
ever.
nowadays, it's literally I carry a pipe and an eighth in my car, and literally, if a cop pulls me over and asks me for it, I'm like, yeah, here's my ID.
Well, but
I'm
do
over
you
21.
like? Okay, so like, do you see skunk like just good old skunk
we
weed?
have
Like,
skunks.
you
Oh, dude,
told
we
me
get.
skunk?
We don't get skunk weed too much
Okay.
anymore.
Really?
It just kind of. Like I
It's,
said, it just
it's
depends
hard
on
to
the
work
weed.
with.
It
They
depends
don't
on the
even
weed.
make it strong enough to filter the shit.
No, but like I said, it just depends on the weed. Like it's more of if we're gonna get like a skunk weed, it's just like it's more of like we're gonna get some weed that's gonna be a lot more smelly. That's like, do you
No.
just,
I'm talking about
you
like.
talk about the weed
there's a
that literally
difference
smells
in
like
the
skunk.
fucking
Like we
quality.
usually for up here and stuff because.
Talking about, do you eat skunk?
Because it's up here, our shit just doesn't smell like skunk or anything like that. We have a thing that's been going on, like garlic and stuff. That's
I can't wait to go to Anaheim again, dude, because, dude, everywhere smelled like skunk, dude.
Gargets.
Well,
that's
yeah,
by the
but
way.
I'm talking the shit I'm talking
By the
about.
way,
You would get
but
arrested
Gargets,
just having it in
go
your
to
car.
this Gargets from the airport.
Yeah.
Go to a dispensary first.
Oh fucking A!
Why is
You're
that?
gonna be next to probably one every 2 blocks.
Because they're closer to the airport.
No, let's just get delivery again.
Closer. They're
No, dude,
like
you're
you remember
limited when you get delivery. When you go
no,
to a shop,
you remember? No. But that was the. But no. That was way too much money. That was way no. Dude, literally, it's gonna be so much.
It was $85.
Literally, just go from.
Yeah,
the
but dude,
airport
if you know the cheaper spot, take it. Sure.
Just.
Well, that means I have to take 2
No,
Ubers.
Literally, dude.
Whatever.
No.
Well, I mean,
No.
then you have to do some math there. And figure it out, but
I'm
dude,
saying,
the weed's
look
expensive.
around your airport. No, look.
I already know where it is. I
around-
already know where it's at. It's right across the street.
Gargets.
I already know where it's
Look.
at. It's across.
Gargets.
I already know.
believe that there's
I already.
right on the end of the
I already know. It's right across the street, but that's a fucking long ass fucking drive outside the fucking airport. It's like fucking.
Gargets.
Like
Shit has changed with COVID. Gargets. Shit has changed. Gargets. Shit has changed and stuff. And I've been looking into where have you been because I thought it was where I was flying into and stuff. So I was.
That's the
looking at
same.
where
It's
I
the
could
same
buy
place.
Weed at and stuff like that. There was a dispensary, literally right outside one of the gates of fucking the airport that you're going to.
No, I know that, and I fucking I drove. I've Ubered outside that airport before, and I saw the fucking thing was fucking far, and I was like, dude, it's across the damn highway of a highway of a highway of a highway.
Dispensary first, but I'm saying.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean much, dude. Freeways move fast out here. What the fuck? Unless there's traffic, unless you're in the back. But
Cause if not, dude, I just get the delivery.
freeways, dude. Freeways, you can get 10 miles in like fucking 4 minutes. The fuck?
I think it was pretty far, dude. And then I have to like Uber all the way around the highway just to get there, and I'm just like, oh shit.
Well, what the fuck? Yeah, but that's not dude. That's how fucking California is.
Yeah, but the best thing, the best thing was that if you had 2 people, more than one person,
Yeah,
you get in the fucking, you get in the carpool. So I just shot down the fucking.
Slower than the other lanes.
I shot down the what is it? The 104, 405. I don't know what the fuck you call them over there. The fucking
The only
goddamn.
one that goes to your shit, I think, in here is the 10.
The 10?
Or maybe another one. Too, but the 10 is the only one I know that goes like.
It was from
My
south
biggest
to
thing is
north.
I don't want it. Gargets.
Yes.
Hey!
That's 405 and shit.
Before all this happens, stuff like that and stuff, because I was just looking. Oh wait, hold up.
You're spinning.
Can people listen to me?
Yes, you're spinning.
I was
But
just looking. Stuff.
Wait, what?
There you
I
are.
understand what you're saying, Gargets and stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit out of the way and stuff. I do see why. It's gonna be a little bit. Oh.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. You're
But it's
good.
gonna be a little bit of an issue. Is my audio at least working? That's the biggest thing. Is the audio working?
Yeah, it was
Audio
lagging
working?
because we're talking and you
So,
can't hear us, but you can hear us. I can hear
Yes.
you.
So yeah, Gargets, it's okay. A little bit where you are. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue. No. Yeah. It's my internet. It's probably resetting right now.
Okay. You sound okay right now, though.
Hold up. So it's more of okay. So I was looking at a place near my airport at Long Beach and stuff like that. Okay, so I actually have this. I have close. Yeah, I.
Uh-oh.
No.
Dude, that is it.
Bro, this is how it. This is how
I
you,
have,
this is how you sound when you have bad internet,
bro,
Jesse.
we can hear the second the fucking router went out.
Yeah, dude. Now it
way
reset
better
it.
now?
It reset. Yeah.
Yeah, you sound fine now.
You're on
but
your
oh my God,
phone.
I think it's just more the time of day. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
Oh,
the
no,
time
yeah,
of
this
day. It's
is like,
3:30
God,
a.m.
dude,
So it's
hanging
just the
out with
reality
Gargets, I've
resetting.
never lost internet
So-
more times at around 3 or 4 a.m. It's when
But,
they
okay,
do
so yeah, Gargets, you're all
Yeah.
good, but it's more of like
Mm.
I don't.
Ow.
Okay, so my biggest thing is like I don't want to have a thing of like we had in Vegas. Garguts.
What, you guys had butt sex? What else?
Oh no! I just went in. I just went in too raw. I just went in too raw, and it fucking.
Dude, just have your fucking shit planned ahead of time.
All right. I'll use the condom this time.
We just ran out of.
We
ran out of weed like the day before, but we also
I know.
stayed a day
Yeah.
longer than we were supposed
We
to.
really ran out of weed. Like when I say we ran out of weed, we
No, it was more like
ran
we
out of
ran-
weed.
Yeah, we ran out a day. We
Oh
ran
my
out of
God.
weed a day before than we were supposed to, and then me and Garga stayed a day longer.
No, but the weed that we did get weed, but the weed that we got off the strip was the worst fucking weed in the world, because it was a year old, and for some reason, yeah, and for some reason they were still selling it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I
Don't
was
do that again,
mad.
dude, or I'll fucking like block you.
But
Jesus.
but yo. But the
Wait a minute, Garga, shut up. Alex, how
Sorry.
did you let
Sorry.
Garga buy a year-old weed?
we were drunk.
Oh no, it was. I didn't mean to. That was actually. I think it was more. No, that was the dispensary we were at. Instead.
Yeah.
It was
Why
more
the
of,
fuck
like,
would you say?
So
Who
it
the
was.
fuck does that?
No.
What
Okay,
Dude, I
Jesse,
spent
no, Jesse,
260 bucks on
Jesse.
this at this dispensary
Wait,
buying.
hold up. It was more of like, okay, so we had a thing of more of like, it was Fierce was leaving, and we had to get Fierce. Fierce had to go and
Yep.
stuff, and Gargas kind of came into
It
our
sounds
room.
like it's his execution. Like,
Dude, no, yeah,
Gargas
but
came
we
into our room
but
fucking pissed.
no, I came in
Like,
there. No,
because we
I
were
can't.
like, what?
I can't. No, I had just won $700 from fucking playing 777s
wait,
all
okay,
night.
Garga, you said you spent like
No, that was the night after.
$200. What did you get for
No, that was
200?
that night. That was that night.
What'd you get? Like how much? What did you get?
$750.
Either way, it was more of like I just.
No, I
looked
mean
up,
weed, asshole.
Oh,
Okay, so
I bought
Jesse,
$200 worth of
the
shit.
one- yes,
That's not what I mean. I
it's-
know that.
I don't know any of that because I wasn't buying. Like I wasn't with them with buying weed. I bought my own weed. I didn't like. I wasn't with them buying weed.
I bought.
Don't leave him alone buying
can't
weed.
be-
Yeah, he's a fucking
But here's the thing.
I
okay,
bought
Jesse,
two vapes.
Jesse, it
I
was more
bought
of
two
like,
vapes. I bought a
Yeah, it was-
quad, and then I bought
I would
a
say
fucking.
the vapes were. It was the problem.
You're the
It was
only
like-
It was the drink. That drink was like $75.
Oh, that was. Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Whoa.
No.
Remember the
I didn't know
drink?
that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
don't
Whoa. Yeah. I
spend that
remember
much,
the
dude.
drink,
They
but
should
I
be
did
no
not
more
know
than
that was
$15.
that much.
I didn't give a
Because I
shit.
wasn't the one that said yes. I wasn't the one. It was you and Fierce. I'm sorry. It was not me. It was you and Fierce.
No,
I
don't
was
you
off
ever pay
buying-
more than $20 for a fucking weed drink, Garga. You hear me?
Literally, like I
Bro,
was off over,
it was
like,
huge,
on my other
though.
side buying a.
I don't
like, a-
care. Dude, I can drink 1,000
No, we wait.
minutes
No. No.
We never even
Jesse,
finished
Jesse,
it. We never even finished
Jesse,
it.
we got fucked off. Like I'm
Well,
sorry,
maybe I
Jesse.
need to
Like
get one
no.
of
We
those.
got
Goddamn, I
fucked
spent
up off that drink.
Dude.
That's the reason why I'm like, wait, what? Because honestly, that drink was the thing that fucked us all up the
Yeah.
most.
Out of all the weed and all the
It
fucking vapes.
What was the
us up
milligram on it?
We don't know because she gave them like an extra shit, just like she gave them like extra shit. Like, no, it
Well,
wasn't
if the legal
75. It
amount
was
that they have
45
to
for the
only
drink.
sell 100
I was
milligrams.
with you when you got the drink. It was 45 to get the drink.
I think I tipped her.
No, I never like no, but the
Yeah,
law
I think
is
you just tipped her. Yeah.
And
Is it the
and
same?
that I think I tipped her, and that's what
you
got
just
us
said
fucked.
So I think it was more of like basically no, the drink was 45, but I think
Wait, are you
Gargant's
guys
just
talking about Vegas or Cali?
yes, we're talking about Vegas.
So I got
Okay.
fucked off of
So
it.
we're talking.
Because
So basically, what
over
happened?
here,
In,
you can't get that high of a amount.
Jesse, yeah, no. So
Oh,
what
in
happened was
Cali.
No, well, you can depending on where you
You
go. in
can,
Cali.
but it's like they marked
It's
it.
not.
up.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
look-
Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, but no. What happened in Vegas? It's more of like. So it's more of like Gargis came back and stuff. He was super drunk and stuff, and we kind of got into like a spat, stuff like that. And because we all needed weed, and stuff. But Fierce was big. And Fierce needed to go in a few hours, so I was like, my Fierce needs to go. But I was like, all right. When I had to look up, basically, it was like 6, 7 a.m. Here's the thing. It was 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't like midday, maybe late afternoon. It was 7 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, what is the only dispensary open right now? Because most dispensaries don't open until at least 11.
Usually, yeah.
Bro, and in Vegas, you don't even know what time it is. You don't even know what time it is. In Vegas,
I did know of one that is 24 hours and is the one that we went to, and stuff. And I do agree with Garguts. We got some shitty actual bud from there, trash ass bud.
Bro, like you would hit that shit and go.
I spent $45. I spent $45 on a fucking eighth, and my $45 on my eighth was the best of the weed that we mostly smoked before we smoked of what Garguts bought and stuff. Because it was like, yeah,
dude, I threw that shit away.
Yeah, it's like, and I understand that. Like for me, like I'll smoke it just because I'm me and stuff. I'll smoke it, but I totally understand.
I spent $45 for a jar.
Trash.
That I fucking kept my other weed in.
Like my shit was good. Like Garguts' shit was trash, but he got some. He ended up getting some vapes, and then he also got this $45 drink. And he did because it's more of like when you go. Basically, you go into the small place, and they have like these things, and basically it's like a Fat Tuesday where they give you like the alcohol slushies and stuff. But basically, they give you a weed slushie at this point.
Yeah, that shit was fucking.
So. But we actually ended up going through like the whole dispensary, and then we came back out and went through them and stuff. And they honestly, Garguts and Fierce, he was sweet. Honestly, I had nothing to do with this, but Garguts and them were sweet mouthing the girl all the time. This girl literally gave us fucking the highest potency of THC thing and gave us it like it was supposed to be
like I said, I tipped her
like a 90% and stuff, and she basically just gave us a thing to the full gram and added a little bit like the 40 gram like 3/4 the way just to make it red.
I was just like, I'm from Texas. Who wants a mustache ride?
3/4 of a 90's worth plus a fucking quarter worth of a 30 milligrams of THC.
Yeah.
In the amount of alcohol and stuff like that, honestly, the amount that we fucking actually drank, holy fuck, we were fucked up. At least me and Garguts were. Because
we fell asleep after.
Yeah, me and Garguts.
That's
literally we got Garguts to his shit and stuff, got him to his flight, and then we fucking passed the fuck out for the next 8 hours.
That shit fucked us up so bad. And then we woke up.
We were like,
what the fuck? Yeah, dude, I was like, it is fucking 11 o'clock. There's no fucking way.
Mad, not mad at Garguts, but I was a little mad.
I was mad that we passed out.
I just paid $60. I just
to sleep
to stay here, fucking to sleep.
Yeah, I was mad too. I was like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? I got up and we're just like
there and literally stayed up all night. I
hit that tables. I hit that tables one more time. Oh my god, dude! I hit the tables one more time. I was a little
mad at you at the time. I'm not mad at you anymore. Don't worry, brother. I don't care.
But I hit the tables. But remember you hit the fucking Russian roulette, and I was just like, how the fuck do you even play this? I was trying to figure it out. I couldn't do it.
It was more of like. It was more of like with blackjack and stuff like that. It was more of like you can make like
the actual Russian roulette where you're fucking with the gun and everything. No,
no, I was playing just roulette.
Oh, roulette. Okay, I thought there was a Russian involved named Danny.
No.
Oh.
No, when it came to it, you did ask me about like how do you do roulette, but it was more of like. When I first came to it, I tried putting my thing on like the smallest bets, and basically the lady told me like, no, you have to put it on these certain bets, and that's all it was.
I know.
But when it came to it, you have to do red or black. That's the biggest thing. It's red or black. That's it.
I know I could have fucking won doing the high roller fucking table at 421. I know I could have done that.
Oh yeah, you probably could have, but.
Damn, I could have won 2 times, 3 times, and be like, all right, I'm good. See you later.
Yeah, but it's more of like that was on you. Like we can't. It's It's more of like at that point you're paying on winning money and stuff like that. It was more of the pay at those smaller tables because it's more of like
It was
also-
weird being in Vegas. It was like, why is my money like Monopoly money?
Yeah,
Here you
it's
go.
like gonna
Here
be-
you go.
yeah,
Here you
it's gonna
go.
be- it's gonna be
Here you go.
You know, yeah, it's more of like a thing of like in Nam, you know what's up. You know what I mean? Like Gargets, you know what's
Yeah.
up. You know, we usually party at the the Hilton, the Marriott, at the nights, and we're at the convention there.
And I usually get lost fucking trying to fucking get a Bud Light.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get, you know what I mean? Like, here's the thing. Worst comes to worst, now you can always just meet us at the hotel because we're staying across the street at the Best Western, across the street from
Hell
the
yeah.
damn convention.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's more of like
Can't wait,
You're
man.
not, you're
Dude,
we're
in
literally
2
a
weeks-
fucking-
in
we're literally a 5-minute walk from everything. So it's literally we're good.
In
You
2
remember
weeks,
the-
we're gonna be eating fucking Italian
don't
lasagna.
Dude, don't you? But yeah, but literally, don't you remember the Best Western that we had to pass to get to Mari's? Wait, don't you remember the Best Western that we had passed? Like we had like just come out of Nam. And we had like
No, I remember now. Yeah, and I think that's the same place that I fucking
Like,
had.
literally, you
I had.
just come out of,
Yeah,
the
no,
main
yeah.
Convention,
No,
the
yeah.
Convention
But
way and
yeah,
stuff,
but
you
I
just turn a right. It's
I
the
know.
first fucking
It's-
hotel across the street.
The
We're
funny
right
thing,
there.
I mean, there's like 7 different hotels right there, but I know what you're talking about. But
No,
dude, I was gonna
like
tell you,
I said,
dude,
you come
dude,
out the
I
next
was
way,
at
turn
that.
right, the
I
first
was,
hotel, the right, Best
I
Western.
was there when I was drinking with Railhammer, so I know where exactly.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah, that's why I believe, like, yeah, and stuff.
So I know exactly where the pissers
We're
at.
gonna be. It's literally.
I know
we're
exactly
gonna
where
be-
to take a piss.
We're gonna be like a lot of the people probably around us.
Hey,
also
you gotta
are
know
gonna be
your
a
you
lot
gotta
of
know
the
your
people-
surroundings, and you gotta know where your pisser is
Yeah,
at.
we're probably gonna be a bit like we're not like you know how like last year remember like how last time we went and stuff like that we were hanging out with like probably more people that were like there for Disneyland. People bringing their families for Disneyland.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, no, literally, our whole hotel is booked out to everyone that's going to Nam.
Dude, it was weird because I remember I was walking down. I remember you went to Nam really early, and I was like, "Well, okay, I'm just gonna sleep an extra hour."
Yeah.
Well, I was walking down through Disneyland, and I
I want to go see Robert.
and I
I want to go see
fucking
Baker, baby.
and I heard fucking these people calling out this fucking IGN girl's name, and I look and I'm like, nah, that's probably not her. But at the end of Nam, when I was watching when I was looking on Instagram, they were like, oh yeah, I heard people calling out my name when I was walking to Disneyland, and I was just like, what the fuck? That was you. I was like, that's fucking hilarious.
Like the area, yeah, it's because of the area that we were in. It's more of like people are going to stay in the hotels that are around us. It's honestly the hotel that we stayed in last time wasn't the greatest hotel. It's more like the cheapest hotel. We're staying at like
There's
a
a
nice
lot of
hotel this year.
fucking dude. I need to
Bro,
get.
we're
I
staying at a
need.
nice hotel.
I
son.
need to get
Like,
cards
literally, like,
again.
So here's the other thing, Gargets. This time we're not allowed to smoke in the hotel room, so you got to do what we did in Vegas.
Vape.
Remember what I did? My sploof
Oh, the
toilet paper with I bring it with me and stuff. Don't worry and stuff. I bring a toilet
No.
paper roll with yeah.
No. I just go into a fucking towel.
That works too. That's
Yeah.
technically a sploof. That's
That's-
technically a sploof too.
Yeah,
But
just
it's
the
like-
the towel
but
with
it's-
fucking.
It's more of like depending on what we have because it's more of I don't have my mini bong. I don't know where it is. I don't know where my travel bong is anymore right now.
In the most
So I think I left it in my old house, and I think they might have taken. They might have taken it, and I'm not gonna be mad about it because it was a $15 thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so it's more of like, so I'm out of the piece that we used in Vegas.
Okay.
So we might not have a piece.
Oh no. No, I'll buy something.
Or go to a smoke shop.
Dude. Yeah, I'll totally buy something. Why the fuck do people?
So here's the thing though. If we're gonna buy something, can we if we're gonna buy something, can we maybe?
I'll try to. I'll just buy
Here's the thing.
ones.
How about you give me some money for it? More of like you maybe will like send me some money or just give me some money like in cash and stuff when I get to Vegas or into Anaheim and stuff, and I'll just buy it before I get there because I'm already planning on going to a dispensary and everything like that before I get to the hotel. So
I won't get paid until the 1st, so we'll see what happens.
that's what I'm saying. Like, well, I won't need the money until the 2nd.
Oh, all right.
That's what I mean. Like I won't need the money. No, I'm like I said, I'm asking for like $20 when I get. Like I said, like I'm saying like, hey, you could send me some money, or you could just give me $20 when I get to the.
I would totally do it. I would
Yeah.
totally do it right now,
Yeah.
but I'm just like I said, I gotta fucking.
No, what I'm saying is like, are you willing to give me like $20, $30 when I get to the hotel?
I mean, what are you gonna buy?
Some sort of small bong. I was looking for probably some sort of small silicone bong that we could easily clean. Then you could take back to San Jose or San Antonio. So I was looking at like a travel bong that you could.
Dude, y'all should get a fucking silicone dildo.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
But it's. I was looking at a silicone bong. Like,
Let me get my other
brought
beer.
to Vegas.
Hold on, let me get my other beer.
Mm,
I know.
I call it the silicone dong.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm thinking similar to like the bong that I brought.
Dude, if
with
you
us
guys
to-
don't get a dick bong, I'm gonna be disappointed. I want one with balls that like you fill the water up with the balls, and then you got an ice catcher, the whole thing. Suck the fucking smoke right out of the head. That's a party, right? No.
I can actually find one of those very easily.
I fucking knew you'd say some shit like that.
Oh, Jesse, my oldest brother used to own a smoke shop.
Did he own a sex shop too? Because that's a hell of a good combo.
No, he used to own like a very like nice smoke shop up in Lake Tahoe, like on the California
Nice.
side and stuff. But he would have like boutique pieces or like artsy pieces, and I believe a dick bong was one of them.
Oh fuck yeah!
I believe it
Goddamn right.
was and stuff. It's more of that's not a bong that I got.
That's
and stuff.
Veronica. She's trans.
Yeah, it's more of like I don't have that. I have a very like expensive. I literally have a bong that's cost $400 in glass and stuff.
Hey, fuck, dude. Hey,
I
as long
mean,
as you don't
well,
break it,
I
that's
actually-
good fucking shit.
Well, actually,
I
also,
couldn't do that only because I break them.
here's my thing, Jesse. I actually don't know how much this bong right here costs. The one that I'm holding, the one that I smoke out of every day. So,
Yeah.
because my girlfriend bought it for me and stuff for my birthday.
Uh-huh.
And stuff. She bought it for me because my birthday was last month. So she bought it for me, like, you know, we've been together for like 8 months. So she was like, "Oh, I want to buy her." Like, and I just recently broke my bong when.
Oh,
me and
good
her were in a
timing.
fight. Well, I broke our bong when we were in a fight too, and it was like I
Oh,
didn't mean
shit.
to, and it was like definitely a thing like she understood. Like it wasn't a thing like where the bong would have should have broke, you know. Like I
You know,
barely
I
sat
got you.
down. Like I barely sat down the bong. Basically, what I did with the bong and stuff. If you see it, stuff I went like this on my table.
Oh shit.
But my table has a corner and stuff that's metal.
Oh
stuff,
shit.
and I didn't realize that, and I barely nicked it on that, and it just literally broke out from that side and completely broke out the bottom.
Dude, bongs are fucked up. Like I've had a
And now
bong
it's
that
like,
didn't
what the
break,
fuck?
but like if the stem breaks off sometimes,
so-
goes below
yeah.
the ice catcher, you're fucked.
Yeah, the stem, like you can always, like, but basically, like, it now happened like right before my birthday. My girlfriend, like, basically, like, my girlfriend left on my birthday. She like said, like, okay, I'm going to buy us dinner because I told her, like, hey, I just want to have dinner at my house. I want, like, well, you go pick it up and stuff because she also wanted to try some Mexican food from one of our local places, and I wanted this certain thing, and she told me that she would make it, but then the day of my birthday, she was like, not really feeling to cook and stuff, so she was like, do you mind if we like pick it up from one of your favorite places like that you want it from? And I was like, oh yeah, that's totally fine too and stuff. So she went and picked it up, but she sat there, took a little bit longer, and told me like, hey, wait to call it in, like wait to call the order in until I tell you and stuff. And she just told me like, oh, I'm gonna probably have like a margarita because my ID expired on my birthday, so I was like, I can't
So what?
Dude, he fucked a Jamaican. What? What do you mean what?
We're talking about how my bong broke. and stuff, and
Yeah.
I got my new bong and stuff.
I thought we were talking about
and
Jamaican
that
cup.
makes sense.
Oh, they said like your girlfriend left you on your birthday, like some like.
No, she went to go pick up food. Like she went to go pick up my food, but then she
So she
like
fucked
was
his
gone
bong
for
up
a little
or
bit.
was it
Yeah. Well, the
something
couple
like
days
that?
before me, a couple days before me and my girl. Okay, so a couple days before my birthday and stuff, me and my girlfriend got into a fight, and I accidentally broke the bong. So I accidentally clipped it. Like me and her went into the fight. I accidentally smashed it down, stuff, broke the bong, stuff like that. Blah blah blah.
This is why you want a sex shop bong shop, because then you buy her a fucking dildo and a bong.
And it's more of like my thing was like, I was never expecting her to buy me. My biggest thing was like I wasn't expecting her to buy a bong. I knew that I broke the bong. Like it was more like I broke the bong.
Holy shit!
I always buy my own pieces. It's like more of my thing. It's like I'll buy my own pieces. If I break it, it's on my own and stuff. So basically, yeah. But then it was more of on my birthday. It was on my birthday. What, Jesse?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was your audio like fucked up. That's why I left. Like Garget.
Your audio.
Too,
Yeah, I was like, your audio fucked up for me. So.
Oh, okay, then it was probably me. Go ahead, continue.
Everybody's audio fucked up for me. God damn it.
So I broke my bong.
Both of y'all.
Like that. But basically on my birthday and stuff, it was like I wanted to stay in and stuff like that, and I basically said like, oh, I don't want to really like go out for my birthday and get stuff because I didn't like my ID expired. I couldn't get out and have like an alcoholic drink. I couldn't go out into the bars and stuff unless my friends were working as bartenders and stuff, and I couldn't guarantee that they're working at the bars and stuff. And every bar usually IDs me, so I just I just don't want to. I didn't want to do that when I was just waiting on my new ID and stuff to come in the mail, which came in the mail a week later. Stuff, but it was she like said like, oh, I'll go, like, because I asked her like, hey, will you make me enchiladas and stuff, because she's Mexican, you know, I want some real authentic Mexican enchiladas and stuff. And on my birthday she wasn't really like feeling like cooking. She just wanted to be with me and stuff, and she wanted to do something with surprise me and stuff, basically go behind my back and go buy me a bong and stuff. And basically like go out and go buy me shit and stuff, and basically say, hey, I'm gonna go out and buy us dinner. Can I go buy us dinner and stuff? And so basically she bought us Mexican for the night, but then she told me like, hey, I don't want you to order the food until I tell you to, because I knew that she was like she was gone for like 4 hours. Like she left and she was gone for like 4 hours, and like 2 hours into it I was like, hey, what's up with food? I'm hungry. Like,
what's up with
like,
food?
I'm like, what's up with food? She's like, hey, don't worry, I'm waiting for it right now and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm like waiting for it right now and stuff. And basically what it was like she ordered the food for me and stuff like that, and she basically went out to a smoke shop and bought me a bong. When I found out what smoke shop she went to one of the most expensive smoke shops in our town, and
so it's gonna be like an hour?
Yeah. Well, it was more of like I found out like she basically came back with like our food, but then she also came out with presents with me and stuff. That I pulled out this bong and stuff, and you know, some candy and stuff. But the bong was the biggest thing. But then when I realized it's like the thickness, something like this, and then I asked her, I'm like, where did you get this bong from? Because I was like, I don't like care how much it was, but where'd you get it from? Because honestly, in my area, I can base where you got, like, how much you spent depending on where you got it from and stuff. Because in our area we got lots of smoke shops, and then we got a couple actual smoke shops for bongs and shit like that. So, and then she told me like Millennium, our main like smoke shop that's been around for 20 years and stuff, and I was like, holy shit, most of their pieces are literally $200+. And then she told me that like, oh, I asked them for like the super thickness, like super thick, so you don't break a bong again. Stuff. I'm like, you spent over $400 at least on this piece. And because it also glows in the dark, it has a very nice.
Oh shit! You got all the little perks.
Like,
yes, I do want automatic windows.
It glows in the dark on the outside, but then it also has like all the stuff that like. Actually, it's like meztac and stuff. And
is it like all crazy diffusers and shit?
No, it's a straight shooter.
Oh, thank God! I hate.
No. I told her like I don't like perks in my stuff
I hate all that shit.
Yeah,
It's
I told her.
great.
Yeah,
It looks good, but they never.
She literally bought me
like,
the perfect bong. I was just like, what the
So
fuck?
this thing was a straight shot, huh? How big was it?
It has an ice catcher. That's about it.
What's the size?
Like the bowl piece or?
Or just the bong itself. Like, what is it? A fucking
It's
2.5, 4 footer or some shit.
It's a.
Or is it standard? Just standard.
I don't. That's the whole thing is I don't know. I think it might be about. Well, the neck.
Oh wait,
is
is it the
probably,
one on
the neck
that?
is yeah.
Oh, okay, that's standard. Okay.
Yeah, it's
that's
probably
the
the neck
nice.
is about,
It looks nice.
yeah, the neck's probably about a footer with a beaker. And stuff,
Yeah,
so
no,
probably about
that's
1.5.
fucking dope. I don't
So-
like them much bigger than that. That's what she said.
Yeah,
and
that's
fucking,
right.
and it looks thick. Like I can tell that from here.
That's
like,
the thing.
That's what she
It's
said
more
too.
of like literally this whole bottom. I'm like, holy shit, the thickness of this, and I was like, what?
Oh,
the
you have that
fuck?
beaker style at the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's straight beaker. Like my biggest thing is like I only like beaker. I told my girlfriend so I'm a big beaker guy. So I like other styles and stuff like that, but
Sure,
I tried
yeah.
a lot of other stuff. Like
Simple
I tried
is
like
always
straight
best.
shooters and stuff.
Yeah.
But last time I had a straight shooter, I also had a bunch of perks and stuff.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I don't. I just. Well, it's like with grinders. I always feel like whenever somebody has a bong that has like 700 diffusers, I feel like by the time it gets to my lips, half of it's
it
gone.
depends on how you're also smoking and stuff like that, you know. Back when I was, when I was younger, of course, I love like all the
Oh
diffusers
fuck
and
yeah!
stuff
It's
like
like
that.
yeah, I'm gonna try it.
'Cause I
I'm gonna
was
be
new
like,
into
we're gonna
smoking, I want to
smoke.
try it and stuff like that. And it was nice to their time, stuff like that. But then,
It's
shit
smoother. I'll
breaks.
say diffusers. If you can't handle a bong, those are the bongs for you.
Oh, yeah,
know?
exactly. Yes.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna say this: that if I've ever fucking hit one of these things, and I have, that thing tastes like fucking air. So
Exactly.
it's
That's why I
great
don't like
for
by the
me
time-
because
What we're
I
saying
do
about
not,
diffusers, yeah.
I do not like to be coughing my ass out of my ass.
That's what we're saying about like diffusers and like.
Yeah,
one of the biggest-
but then
I've gotten.
also
You can get a hernia coughing.
Well, yeah. So like, you have to decide: do you want that or do you want it to be like
it's something.
air?
So Jesse, something that I would actually probably like if I was gonna do like something.
God
towards
damn,
my
that is
style
a
nowadays.
thick motherfucker.
I would do a bowl piece diffuser nowadays. Something that where it has
Ooh.
the diffuser and the bowl piece. I've had a couple because I've had one of those major.
No,
Like I
that
used to have like a double honeycomb. I used
But
to have
I
a double
think
honeycomb
a
with
bowl
trichome thing
a
plus a
bowl
fucking
piece
8-ounce
diffuser.
tree fucking percolator.
Yeah, that's what he
You
said.
can still have a bowl piece diffuser with other
Mhm.
diffusers.
That's what.
Well, no,
That's
I
what-
know, but
no,
yeah,
that's
but to me,
literally what I
diffusers
used to
is
do.
Kinda,
That's
it makes
literally
like
so.
you said, Guts. It makes it like air. It's not fun.
I think it's fucking good though.
Oh wait, you like it?
Yeah.
Garguts.
Oh, he likes the air. feeling.
No,
My
yeah.
Oh.
My old bong used to be a double honeycomb perk and stuff on the bottom with an 8-arm tree perk on top
Yeah.
and stuff. And then for my bowl, I also had an 8-arm tree perk on my
Dude,
bowl
you
as
guys
well.
make me wanna get a
as
bowl.
as an
I
8-arm
don't have
tree
weed.
perk ash catcher. and
The
stuff.
reason
and
why-
that's where I also like those the percolation stuff on the bowl pieces because
The-
it also uses they're more of ash catchers.
Yeah. The
I
reason
like
why
that,
the reason
too,
why I
yeah.
like this, I like the all that fucking accoutrements because dude, I fucking hate hitting a fucking bowl and it smells everywhere and I smell everywhere and then it's,
Okay,
I'm over
so,
here
like,
dying.
yeah, so it depends what you're smoking, but like I learned this and I had to be taught this was like
Garbage, you're
don't
always
make a
gonna
full
hate
bowl.
everything I smoke.
Green
Oh.
hit, one hitter in every bowl.
No,
and
I'm gonna say no. Hold on. Let me rephrase it. I hate hitting that shit right before I have business to do.
No, Garguts always
So,
hate all of my shit and stuff.
but-
because I smoke split.
Oh
How does a
yeah.
diffuser matter
I
other
smoke
than
spliff.
wasting your weed?
Well, it's
No,
not.
no,
It's
no, so Jesse, so Garguts hates everything that I do, but stuff because Garguts only really smokes weed. He's not very much of a tobacco smoker. I smoke
That's
split.
good.
literally is
Oh,
what
I
I
don't.
do
Yes, yeah.
religiously.
I mean, I'll smoke one. I did, but yeah,
Oh,
okay.
I don't
got
even
you.
know.
It's religiously
really
every
do
time I
that.
smoke weed, every time I smoke out of my bong and stuff like that.
Oh, so you have a
It's
mixture going on.
literally always
Dude, like the
for
first time I
last
was,
8 years.
the first time I
For
was
the last
outside of,
8 years.
the first time I was outside of
8 years,
Texas,
split, baby.
the first time I was outside of Texas, people were doing this, and I was like, I didn't even know it was a thing. And people were, so we were rolling a blunt. I was rolling a blunt with,
Bro, do you not remember when we were fucking at NAM?
no, I do, but I'm saying like this is a long time ago. This is a long time ago, and I was rolling a blunt. I don't know where the fuck I was, and it was with the pond, and the people we were staying with, they're like, "You're rolling an entire fucking blunt of weed," and I go, "Yeah, why?" They're like, "That's a waste," and I was like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "Well, over here, we put tobacco in there," and I was like, "This is straight killing." And I was just
like, were they from England or Europe at all?
No. This is just how it was outside Texas. So I was just like, dude, now I get the fuck. I was just.
Are they from like the East Coast then?
I don't mind splits.
So I was listening.
I was do them myself, but I'll smoke one if you got one. Like, why not?
I was listening to this rapper, and he would say straight killer, no filler, and I was like, oh, now I get it. God damn it!
I literally like.
I mean, dude, if you don't like tobacco, that can fuck your whole high up. So
I don't like tobacco.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to. I actually don't like spliffs so much, but it won't bother me because I smoke.
That's why, like, I totally understand, like, why people like don't like spliffs and stuff like that. Like, that's why my thing is like, I don't get mad at people like. When, like, I come around people and I smoke with them, they're like, oh, I just want to smoke greens. I'm like, oh, no problem. And stuff like that. Always pack on a green bowl. But there is a thing about, like, when people smoke spliff and people that smoke just straight greens, it actually is a big thing about, like, the pieces they actually smoke out of.
Oh, yeah, you got to be careful.
Because, that's the biggest thing. No. Yeah, and so when you come around like someone that's like green, like I'm never gonna smoke into somebody's piece that like they only smoke greens in.
Yeah, unless they're cool with it. Yeah, it's like you gotta you have to have good etiquette.
But the opposite problem happens where it's more of like I'm always okay with someone smoking greens out of my pieces. It's more of.
So I'm sorry, you broke
people,
up. What?
No, I'm always okay with people smoking green out of my pieces.
Oh,
it's
okay,
more people get super fucked up because they still get the tobacco-ish stuff off of the resin and off of just the bong itself.
Yeah.
Just the piece or the pipe itself. Like
unless you're really sensitive to
and that's what Garguts hates. I know that's what Garguts hates the most with us. Like he hates when I smoke spliff and he's just like
I don't really hate it. It's more like I just don't want to fucking be around it.
Oh, see,
sorry,
that's
but
okay.
It's like, that's all I smoke.
I don't like crack, but I'm not gonna yell at the guy smoking it.
Yeah,
well,
there it is.
I am. If I'm smoking out of the same piece, out of the same guy that's smoking crack, I'm
I
yelling
don't
at
give
him.
a shit.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
But you're not gonna smoke weed.
Hold up. If I'm smoking out of the same piece as the guy that's smoking crack, and he technically smoked crack in the same bowl piece that I smoked cracked in,
actually, I mean, I'm not gonna really care about that. I just don't want to smoke crack in my spot because it smells terrible.
No, but it's like it's literally that situation. It's like, okay, someone smoked crack in this bong, like right here and stuff like that. Well, then basically it's working to pack just a weed bowl on top.
Dude,
of
I'll be like, fuck it, I get a free
and then
smoking enough of it to get addicted. I'm happy.
Yeah, but then it's tobacco, where tobacco makes you sick.
I smelled it. I can't. And then, dude,
tobacco
I smelled.
dude,
all I know it's gonna be great. All I know it's gonna be really great when we go. Well, I'm already looking up. I'm already looking up.
Should I buy 2 pieces?
Motherfucker.
Should I buy 2 pieces now? Yeah. Actually, well, here's more of my thing. I'll buy a piece for myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
how about you do this? How about you buy us? How about you buy us all one hitters? There you go.
I cannot buy us all cartridge.
Dude.
No, one hitters. One hitters. Chillums.
Damn it.
Just buy me a chillum. Buy me a chillum. I'll be good.
I don't have to do that. I already.
Well, no. What you do, dude?
He goes, I can't do the way my bank account is. I already owe.
No, it's more of like I already own them, and I'm traveling from state to state, so I can just bring chillums with me.
Wait, what?
I'm traveling within state to state, so I can just bring pipes and stuff like that and chillums with me.
Yeah.
And
Bring a chillum.
I own
get
multiple chillums. That's not. So if you're okay with having so you're more okay with having a chillum and stuff.
I mean,
than,
a little flexible bong will be pretty cool, but a chillum.
see, I think buying like
Wait,
I can
what?
Go to, I can go
How
to
do you
this function
compare a fucking chillum to a
to a
bomb?
flexible
Because
bong.
I like a chillum because you can fucking you can
understand
already
chillum.
you can already
I
have
do
weed
understand
and be bam bam bam
I
bam bam
understand
bam.
it for him. Like I understand it for him. Like
No,
because of
yeah, I'm
camp,
with you.
with the travel. Like we're gonna be like moving around stuff like that.
Yeah,
going
no,
around, stuff
dude,
like
I
that.
want both.
A little bit easier, just like bloop bloop.
Yeah.
Stuff. Yeah.
My buddy
Bloop bloop was that fucking Mario?
And I wanted to
But
fucking
it's
kill
more of
him.
like my thing is like that's why I buy the bong.
Extreme
weed,
Shaft
and
in the
then
chat.
I
What's
buy
up?
and then I buy the vape pen.
Dude,
Like
Oh yeah, the vape pen. Yes, that's true. The vape pen. Yes.
vape
Shaft
pens
said,
are cool,
"Is
but
Fierce
be careful,
going
dude.
too?" No, we tried to get Fierce to go. He's got other stuff
Dude,
going
it's,
on.
be careful with the vape pens, though, dude. Like if you're driving or whatever, just always keep in mind that shit stinks.
Extreme
in
Shaft
traffic.
said he's got a good. Extreme
Terrible
Shaft.
with that.
He said just roll joints, so we should just roll joints because remember we did roll joints
I do
last time.
recommend a good joint.
Once again, it's okay. So there's other things and stuff when it comes to rolling.
We were smoking a
stuff.
joint
Well,
and
you
a
can smoke
blunt
4 joints
outside
in
of the
one blunt.
convention.
There's other like at the convention. Yes, that's okay. That's fine and stuff. We're talking about also at the hotel. At the hotel,
Yeah,
we are
I'm
not allowed to
talking
be
little
smoking.
joints. Like y'all are
So,
talking those
me
cone joints.
personally and stuff, I have a thing where I have to smoke spliff, I have to smoke weed to go to bed. It's a medical thing.
That's
stuff
cool.
Like that.
No, I have to do the
I
same thing.
understand,
Just like I have
like,
to, I gotta drink so I can
and
sleep
I'm
more
staying
than fucking
within state to state,
4
so I'm
hours.
fine.
I gotta come on a
Like,
guy's
I'm
face
staying within
this
state
all
to state, and if I
Hell yeah.
really need to, I can find someone in LA that can give me some, like, a good amount of weed, so I can be fine.
Well, the hard pretty kid can only. What is it?
I'm more.
The
I'm more looking
Brett the
at
Hitman.
the piece.
The Hitman.
It's more of like the piece that we're smoking out of. It's more of like that's what I'm looking at. I want to find what will be more great for you guys too, because I've actually like from me like doing like because of COVID.
You guys could always get new pieces.
I'm kind of
and then
chill with
do them.
everything
J-
and stuff, but joints are the
Alcohol.
only thing that
J-
it's just
Jesse, this is where you chime in. Well, Brett the. What did you say? Well, the Hitman can only. The Hitman can only come to watching his brother die. Something.
Yeah, it's
Oh
just
yeah,
that
that, you mean
joints
of
I
course,
can't.
but
Yeah,
no,
joints
dude,
I
I would
can't
just
do.
use
Yeah.
the fucking alcohol.
I like joints and so well yeah, but it's
Clean and get a new pipe, and then somebody gets to take it home. But
yes, no, that's
be
what I
the
was. That's what I'm saying too.
There is there is that fucking place. There is that place like what, like fucking $4 where we're gonna be from, that we can go to. Remember, we're trying to find.
What?
We were trying to find. So there's a smoke shop. So we were trying to find it, and I was like, where is it? Where we went behind the building,
Dude, that sounds like
everything.
a place you gotta get to before the sun
We went
goes
to this, but we honestly they were super nice to us. They were super sweet, and they gave us one of the raddest ass fucking mixture of glass silicone bongs ever. Honestly, that fucking was great.
Cool.
I should have took it home with me, but I threw it in the dumpster.
$40. Yeah, garbage straight away.
I didn't.
It was,
Oh, you didn't wanna
Jesse,
fight
it was
with it?
before. It was before everything was It was before everything was like getting more legal.
Yeah, I was just
wait,
like.
how fucking wait? If you're talking 2 years ago, that you could have gotten away with that.
So
We're talking about other-
I
we're talking
it
about
was
other-
I
we're
didn't
talking
have.
about other states.
Yeah, and I was, and now, well, no, hold
We're talking
on.
about other states.
I was,
because
I didn't, I,
there's
the reason
no,
we,
no,
the reason
no,
why,
yeah.
the reason why I didn't bring
So
it
now
back,
it's a little bit more
the
acceptable.
reason why I didn't bring it back is because I didn't clean it. I was like, I don't have anything clean.
Oh, that's good. That's a good reason.
And
right
so
there.
Jesse, and then the biggest thing is Gargets only usually brings carry-on bags with him. and stuff.
That's good.
And
That's
if
perfect.
you have a carry-on bag with something that's dirty and stuff.
That's it. I'm done. I'm gonna get my. They're gonna search my asshole.
Yes,
dude,
yes. If it's
dude,
no,
I had a fucking vape like sitting in my backpack.
No,
in
a
the,
vape is different.
It was
Vape is
openly
different.
visible. It was
Vape
on the
is
outside pocket.
A vape is different.
Sure.
A vape is different because they can't differentiate that between a nicotine vape and a weed vape and stuff. But if they see a glass piece like a bong, like a little miniature bong, and stuff, they can sit there and like pull that off and stuff like that, and
Dude,
then
they
see that
fucking
it's been
pulled me inside
used.
my ass for fucking heat warmers.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's more like they'll pull you
No, I'm
aside,
with you.
and then
No, so I
if
give
it's a very very clean piece, you know, like never been used, of course they're just gonna send you on your way, all good and stuff.
yeah.
But it's more of like if
Dude,
it's
but
been
worth
used
it
at
then,
all.
so you invest. I say you guys should all get new shit.
No,
That
but
way,
Jesse,
it's
it's
something you
more of
don't
like
mind
if it's,
losing.
but Jesse,
Too.
it's more of like if it's used at all. It's more of then it depends on whose
Mhm.
bag it's on and stuff.
Yeah.
Because Garguts is going to Texas where weed is illegal.
Oh no, yeah. Well, I mean,
That's
I'm
the
Ish,
problem.
ish.
If it
No,
was,
no,
if
no,
it
no.
was in my
So,
bag, it wouldn't have been a problem. 'Cause I'd be like, oh, I'm just going to Sacramento. Literally, I'm going to
the
California,
thing is,
California.
the thing is
All
that
good.
the thing is that I'm coming from. Okay, so that is not all the way legal, but it's legal-ish. But I'm gonna say
It's
that
medical legal,
but
but not
yeah,
not legal, like,
but
recreational. Like,
but the thing
Don't
is that
travel with it.
it was
you
just
don't
dirty.
want
Yeah,
to travel with
yeah, it was just dirty.
federal. Like you don't.
It was just
because
dirty.
when it comes to it, it's like when you come through. Like it's not like you're going through like something like when you're going through like.
But it was just dirty. It was just dirty, dude. So I just didn't want to
Yeah,
fucking. I just didn't want to deal with it.
yeah.
So I was like,
So-
no.
And
Well,
my
dude, yeah,
and,
yeah, that's okay.
And my biggest thing with is more of I don't send anybody with pieces that are dirty and
Dude,
stuff.
but yeah,
If-
bail money's gonna cost more than anything.
Jesse,
that you
but
have to
Jesse,
sell.
my biggest thing is like I can't send it them with it dirty if it's got weed. One, they can
Well, no,
swab it.
no, I would.
Oh,
They can
dude,
swab it for
you
the
know what's
biggest
gonna be-
one that I'm worried about. Two, my biggest thing is like I don't trust any of my friends to do any TBRs and stuff in front of fucking any agents and stuff and be able to pull it off minus me.
Dude,
You know what's
just
gonna be? You
spoke
know,
like,
you know what's gonna
you
be?
just-
Yeah.
Which I don't.
What's gonna be crazy is that this is gonna be
I don't know
happening.
what you meant.
This is gonna be happening.
Gargas, do you understand what I mean by TBR?
No.
It's a tobacco bowl rip. So basically, a TBR. So
Yeah.
Up here in Northern California, we call it TBRs. It's basically when you take a bong and stuff and just only put just tobacco in it.
No.
And use what a bong is technically what smoke shops are meant for. It's supposed to be for
Well, like
water
hookahs,
pipes
yeah.
for tobacco, yeah, and stuff.
I like.
I don't trust
You're
like
awake
my
for weed.
I don't trust like Gargas to be like going through TSA with a bong that's dirty and being like, oh yeah, I can smoke tobacco out of this, no problem.
And then I goes,
Where it's more of like with
and I go, and I'm just like, and I go, what do you? I'm over here crying, snot. I'm over here. Yo, I'm over here crying. I'm over here crying and snot fucking pouring out, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? I always smoke my tobacco like that, don't you?
All you have to do, dude, look, let's say you buy a piece that you just couldn't pass up, and it's $100. You send it to your house, fucking FedEx or something.
Yeah, it's better to always. Yeah, but
That's
that's
all
always
you gotta do.
So that was the thing that like. So the last time when we went to NAM, we literally bought this like piece for like the lady gave us like it was like $25-$30 for this piece. So she gave us like
Yeah,
little
or you have
it was a little tiny mini bong. Yeah, it was a little throwaway piece.
I felt like you out of all,
came in
you
there
spent
late at
like
night.
$40, dude.
Yeah, we came in there late at night,
give
drunk as
$200,
fuck, off
that's
to a
cool.
random ass smoke shop that was just open late and stuff in the fucking ghetto as fuck in like Anaheim.
Those are the best
and
shops,
stuff.
by the way.
But it was owned by like this Asian couple and stuff like that. And I was sitting there talking to them about a bunch of other stuff. I bought some vapes. Yeah, I was sitting there like buying some vape stuff off of them and stuff. And Garguts was going in and talking about the bong and stuff.
You
And
want big bad bitches, huh?
and basically, like we just basically they like I think they wanted 40. I think we talked them down to 25 for it.
Yeah.
Dude, Garguts
So-
is like, I
it was-
got 40
It was a
right
tiny
here, bro.
bong, and I was like 25. Like we were like, hey, will you take this much and stuff? And they're like, no, you take this much. And I was like, well, you take this much. Well, you take this much. Well, you take this. How about 25 all together, fair out and stuff, and I'm paying my 40 and stuff for all my vape shit here too. Cash money right here. They're like, okay, okay.
Dude, I can already see what would happen if three of us got together. You and me would just go out and we wouldn't even sleep. We'll just fucking go rock the town. Garguts ready to go to bed.
God.
Garguts ready to go to bed.
No, for real, dude. I can already tell. Like, hours. Like we'll go through like 3
Well,
states
you gotta remember,
through the night,
he's
and you'll
also
wake up
2
and
hours
be
ahead
like,
of us.
we went like all over the world.
He's also
Dude,
2 hours ahead of us. Yeah, so he's also like 6
fuck
a.m.
that.
right now.
That's no
So
excuse. He's just lazy.
his sun is probably starting to rise right now. Yeah, it's
You know,
probably
I can't wait. I
starting to
can't
rise
wait.
right
I
now.
can't wait till fucking daylight
I can
savings
see how
time
you're-
is
I can-
gone.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
God, you're like my mom. What is with you fucking
What are you talking about?
Tauruses?
Daylight
You're so
savings
fucking
means
weird.
it's earlier in the morning, means it gets brighter
It's
in the
like you
morning
guys are
and
so happy.
brighter at night.
Fucking hour to
Because
be lazy. What the fuck is wrong with you fuckers?
I'm gonna tell you, I'm
You and
Mexican.
my mom, motherfucker. You get along, I swear, you Taurus fuck.
Well, no wonder you fucking love hate me.
Exactly.
Gargos, are you talking about when it turns to daylight savings and fall back in September?
I mean, I don't know.
No,
but they
so there's only
fucking
one more
do-
year left of this, and then that's it.
Oh my god, we get an extra fucking minute. Oh my god.
Well,
You're
bro,
still gonna-
that 1 hour turns into like magically
Honestly-
a lot more
So
time than you
here's
think.
the thing. It's always here's the thing. The only time it really affects anybody is at the very beginning and the very end.
Well, and
Honestly.
also, but it already happens naturally. That's where they fuck us up, because it's like
Yeah.
if you just let nature do its thing, it kind of does it. we
Yeah.
we
Well,
had like
yeah,
30
but
minutes.
It's
or
like it's
40
it's
minutes.
just imagine people that have sundials. They're just like, I gotta move this fucking heavy ass thing again.
Dude,
I'm just saying. Like, I'm totally not against it anymore
That
since
was
I'm out of
good,
school.
Oh, God.
I really don't-
Oh,
For-
break out the
here's my
fucking
other-
machinery.
Hey,
Beep,
my
beep.
other thing is, fucking daylight savings always happens on a fucking Saturday to Sunday. Unless you're working
You're right.
on those days and stuff like that, that's when it really fucks you up. Honestly, it really fucks you up.
I didn't even know that.
Well, you're not supposed to
No,
take
you know what?
overnight
Okay,
things.
you know what? I'm gonna go
always
again.
happens
Yes,
Saturday to
yes, it
Sunday.
does. Yes, it does fuck me up because on a Saturday or Sunday, you will
you're
find
not supposed to
Garguts
do it.
You're
partying.
always
You
working
will find me partying the fuck out, and it sucks when I'm at the bar and I'm just like,
No,
hey, can
but
I get a
no,
beer?
that's
No,
what
man, no,
we
sir.
have
It
to
is
do
3:00 in the morning now.
Dude, what it
Well,
really
how the
is
fuck
that
is
you
it
have to
3:00
do
in the
it
morning?
one shot. Nature will, like, if you let nature do it, it does it over days and
Yeah,
days.
that's a
and
little
weeks.
bit. Okay. So
If you
you
do it
don't.
over
Okay,
one
so
night,
Gargus,
period,
you don't
oh
like
my
spring
God.
forward.
I hate spring forward, and I hate
You hate.
and I
No, fallback's
hate
the one you like.
and
Because
I-
basically you'll be at the bar and stuff, and it'll be like
You're
last
right.
call and stuff.
Yeah,
all of a
that's when
sudden,
it-
and then it's like an hour before that. Now it's 12:30.
So
Dude. Like you're ready to go for another hour.
So you know where I'm
Makes
going.
sense.
You know where I'm
literally
going.
just
You know
complained
where
about-
I'm going. This.
you
You
literally
know
just
where I'm going.
complained-
You know where I'm going with this. Okay.
I know, but you literally just complained about saying like, oh, you're like when it happens, like, no, sir, it's 3 a.m. now. But what happens when it's the other way and stuff? When it goes back an hour and stuff, it's like, oh, it's 2 a.m. and stuff like that. They ask for last call and stuff like that.
Say it doesn't even make it a 2 a.m. It
now
makes
it's
it
1 a.m. again.
It doesn't even make it a 2 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and then it goes from 1 a.m. to 12 a.m. and then it's fucking like we party
But
again.
you
I'm
still
like,
get the hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
That's
when
what I'm saying, but you
when fallback happens,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I might be
fallback is chill, but
When-
fallback is chill, but spring forward is chill.
when
Yeah,
when,
I think
when
we all
fallback
agree.
yes when
I
fallback
think we all
happens
agree with
oh
that.
there it is Walter the heel when
Yeah,
fallback
I like
happens
that.
but hold on when fallback happens though you guarantee I guarantee you I will be falling back.
Dude,
I mean,
where's
I
my
like
fallback on fall?
truly like
fall
fall
back
winter.
into the
I'll be
arms of a bad
fucked
bitch.
up.
Oh my god,
Like,
is that
I hate
fucking
fall
wrong?
back, but I like actually fall and winter more.
What?
I want to fall back into the arms of a bad bitch.
Like the actual seasons and the
Me too.
days. So I
Dude,
like days
fucking
being
Nicole-
shorter and it being darker and stuff. I like that. I like it being nighttime a lot more.
I like nighttime, yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah, I hate it being day for like fucking 14
I don't know
hours a
why.
day.
Like,
It sucks.
Nighttime's the time to get shit done.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like I love, like I get it, like with summer and stuff like that. But for us, I mean, like it's fucking just so hot that you just have to stay inside and stuff like that, and only do air conditioning. So it's like, okay, well then I'm also gonna stay inside.
That's when you get. That's when you get
And it's like, now I'm just staying inside the whole time, and I'm like, fuck this. This fucking also sucks.
That's
Dude,
when
I've
you.
been
That's when
staying
you.
outside a lot.
That's
I
when
don't
you.
even get burned.
That's
It's
when
weird.
you. That's when you put on a good ass fucking '90s flick, and you make some homemade popcorn, and then
Bullshit, dude. I
you
go and
bust
sit
out
in
the
the
condom, and you say, "Let's do this."
Yeah, you can only do that so much when you're in a relationship.
Oh, well.
Massage my private parts.
You gotta switch it up.
Especially since, also, when you're in a relationship of the one that's actually pushing away sex sometimes because the other one wants to do sex so much stuff, and it's more of like, god damn it, sometimes this is not what I feel like a relationship should be. Just sex 24/7. No. God damn it.
Bang, 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 bang.
No. You gotta get the.
My dick needs a break.
You gotta bang, bang, and
And especially when you go from like a 2 years hiatus and stuff like that, of being single and stuff like that, and like this first person now you're in like a first time like.
Well, no, that's why you work
Fuck,
more on the mental, dude. It gets them every time.
This
like,
is
you don't
why
pour
you
a cup of
take.
coffee in the morning. That's already starting the game.
Just take the little blue pill. There you go.
Depends, because the little blue pill on me is roofies,
Shut up,
so
Garga.
that doesn't help,
I'm talking
brother.
out.
Little blue pills make you horny.
Jesse.
Bang, bang, and skeet, skeet.
Dude, the little blue pills is roofies around me. Literally, my fucking sister got drugged on one of the last times she went to the bar off of roofies and shit.
Whoa.
After having one drink.
Oh, shit.
No, literally, so my sister went out and stuff midday. So my sister goes out midday, her and her friends, like literally middle day, middle of the week, and stuff. Just saying, like, hey, let's go. Like, her friends were like, hey, let's go out play out some pool and stuff. And we're like, oh, well, the only place that's got all the pool tables and stuff is this one place. We like going there. Stuff. Yeah.
Cool.
Well, apparently, literally, my sister got apparently one drink and
Oh my God.
well, like, had her one drink and then got like another and stuff.
Oh.
But apparently, like, in the middle of their pool, she was starting not to feel good, and then basically like dropped to her knees and was just like fucking out of it. And her friend and stuff took her to the bathroom, stuck her fingers down her throat, and immediately made her puke and stuff. And 2 blue tablets came up.
Oh no. No.
She had 1.5 drinks. 1.5 drinks.
That's not good.
Like, yeah. No, literally, they went back to the bartender and fucking called the fucking fucker out. And fucking called, like, because the people, they were, like, locals, known, and they know the people, the owners and shit was like,
oh no, fuck
yo.
them, dude. You're burning them alive.
Literally called that and stuff, said that they've, like, because basically my sister's never gone back, but her friends have, just because they're just known to just go out and hang out at bars. Yeah. Basically, they said they've never seen that guy ever again.
Oh fuck no, dude! That's
so
fucking,
that also was like that's like what made them be like, what the fuck, like.
Wait, so like, was there a police investigation? Anything?
Oh no, yeah, no, like literally, like they fucking called the cops and everything. Yeah.
Did they find out what they put in what the blue pill was? If you can say, I don't even know.
No, I believe they just had they never came like an actual to like a conclusion of that, because there is a major issue
but
going on
in my area.
you
never saw the guy, so that's good.
Yeah, no,
Shit.
but yeah, literally they never saw that guy again and stuff, and the bartender, and they were just like, what
so
the fuck?
wait, when you said like she had her one drink, like did you mean like that's all she usually drank?
She like, well, like she like went to like, it was like midday, so she wasn't like planning on like going to have like get drunk. It was like midday at like 2 in the afternoon. It was more of her friends asked her like, hey, let's go play pool on our day off of work.
God, it was just gonna,
Yeah, and basically like her husband, everyone like left.
They knew like, oh, she's not gonna get this fucked up off a beer and a half.
Well, but yeah, and basically her husband left real quick to go give someone else a ride, because that's just what we do, and stuff. And then that's when all the shit happened.
Dude, what the fuck, like.
Yeah.
What a ballsy move in a way, depending on how busy the bar is. Like, what are you gonna do?
Not
Wait
even
till
busy.
leave
Like,
and take spit?
Like the only way I could see it being like not like the bartender's fault or like it being something different and stuff like that is if the bar doesn't go through their straws, because they have like straws that are sitting there like at the bar and stuff. They'll have them in stations and stuff.
Yeah, man.
And someone slipped something in the night before, because the night before is a Saturday night, probably a more poppin' night when a bunch of people were out there.
But that doesn't. That sounds like there's too much room for error. Like you're not necessarily going to hit the person you're trying to hit.
No. So Jesse, in my area, people drug people just for the fun of it, not to like see it. Not like literally, they'll drop a thing into someone's drink and then leave the bar 10 minutes later. That's like normal in my area. Like it's.
And they not tell them.
Yeah, it's normal in my area to literally drug people. It's normal in my area, in all of the bars and stuff, to drug people's drink and stuff. And then nothing to do with seeing what how they're gonna react with it. Just being like, you're gonna have a fun night, or I don't know, you're random. Straight up, it's just because also around us and stuff, they know they're gonna get away with it a little bit easier too.
Oh, but goddamn, they're gonna fucking try to speak.
So that's the only reason. That's the only reason why I could see. I told him, the only thing I could see, because knowing us working in a bar in the area and being a bar worker, I could see someone that wants to drug just girls in the area, or just drug anybody anybody and stuff like that. And so, because we also have some, because I've been drugged multiple times at my work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
so,
just
and I'm a dude, and they didn't do it to try to get with me. They literally just tried to do it to have fun and just see what the fuck would happen. You know? So it's more of I could see someone literally just dropping
and then you even
2
had
pills
the one that was
into it. Yeah, I could see someone just dropping 2 pills into a random straws that are sitting in a catering and just being like, hey, I can get away with this. Dropping them into the fucking things of the straws and stuff, and being like, well,
almost like when people set a fire, like a pyro.
Yeah, exactly, and stuff. And basically be like, two people are going to have fun tonight and stuff,
yeah, they don't understand.
Drop them in. Then don't know how many but then don't know that not all those straws are going to get used, and they're going to get replenished through the night and stuff. And then certain straws might not get used through the night and stuff. So that's the one thing I told myself. I'm like, there could have been a thing, because I know that it that bar is popping on the Saturday nights. It's it's
so there's
packed.
A lot of
popping on
So I was just like there could have been this thing, but it is one thing with your situation of what you said of when she said they never saw that guy again, the dude fucking acted like he never saw anything or never knew anything.
What time of night was this, by the way? Was this
when she got drugged?
Yes.
Like I said, it was 2:00 in the afternoon. It was midday.
Oh, that's right.
They went there to go play pool midday just because they had their day off. Yeah,
that makes perfect sense. He's gonna do it before it's busy. He's gonna in and out.
Yeah, and that's the only, and that's why the only reason why, I said, hey, the only way, just because I've worked in the bars now and I know how weird people are, they might have slid something into the straws, and they might have not.
I muted you.
Oh, you're all good. But the only thing I told my sister, I'm like, hey, the only other way you would have gotten drugged, other than that way, you would she would have not gotten drugged unless it was by the bartender and stuff. And I told her I'm like, the only other way you would have gotten drugged if someone literally slipped pills into the straws and stuff the night before. And those couple straws just were the couple straws that didn't get taken, and they were trying to drug people the night before and stuff. And they were the straws that got replenished, because people around my area just like to get literally just drug people for fun. It wasn't maybe a thing that was actually coerce one, get you drugged. It was probably more of a thing of, in my area, people like just to fucking drug people and just say, all right, bye, have fun. And
ain't that a bitch?
And most of the time people freak out and fucking, it's always all bad. Some shit happens with the bar they're at and stuff. It's always just stupid shit just to make it so maybe someone of that night will do something stupid because it's a boring ass night on a fucking Tuesday and stuff, or a Monday and stuff, and let's have something happen because it's fucking, we're in a little tiny ass town, and the only thing that fun that happens in the bars is when the cops come through and there's a fight or something like that, or when something gets, or a guy gets crazy and stuff because he's too high on drugs or too drunk. So that's what I told my sister. I'm like, hey, because they never really, like, it was never like really coincided, like the bartender did like drug her and stuff. But it was like, there was only two ways she got drugged. It was either the bartender or something was in fucking one of the straws of the night before. That's the only like ways I could see it. Because that's
sugar
how,
booger.
And the only way I know that's, and then the only way I know that second part is because that's how a couple of fucking us bartenders and us as workers at my old bar got drugged before. And stuff, is fucking, because they would slip something into our straws and stuff. So like when we would run low on straws and stuff like that, we would just replenish all of them and stuff. Because what it is, it's like when the station's getting low on straws, that's when they'll slip them in and stuff. When there's like 3 or 4 left, so they think like, oh, these people are just gonna go through their straws till the end of the station and stuff, and slip them in through the last 3 or 4 straws. The thing with my bartenders, because we had been drugged like through that way stuff. As soon as you got like 3 or 4 straws less, we just grabbed them all, threw them away. Like we basically bit like when there was 10 straws. Yeah, when we got to like 10 straws, we basically would just throw them all away and replenish all of them. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's a good idea just to check them regularly. Just keep ahead of the bucket. Like, it's worth
unless
losing.
it was the very most packed nights and stuff like that, but those were the nights.
Oh, absolutely.
Those were the nights that people weren't getting drugged. That was the thing. Like that was the weird thing. Like that was the thing. Like people weren't getting drugged on like the most packed nights. They were getting drugged on like the medium nights.
That
like,
actually makes more sense in a way.
Wasn't super packed, wasn't super light, but it was just medium. But they were kind of like bored of like what was going on, and they something to rile up of what's going on. Either someone's gonna go crazy, someone's gonna.
Did you guys ever like catch somebody in the act? Like really like.
There's been bartenders down here that have done that, and they all got caught in the act, dude. They went to jail, everything.
We didn't deal with people like slipping things into drinks and stuff. We really cracked down on that. Our biggest thing was people in the bathroom just doing coke. And our biggest, that was, and our biggest thing is like most of the time it was just kind of regulars that kind of just did their coke, and they were pretty chill. They most of the time would just like go.
So speaking of,
they weren't making a problem. If people were making a big old deal and having like 10 people in a stall,
hey man, it's better they're doing it here.
So basically, what happened was like if they had 10 people in a stall, that's when we were like, fuck, like if they had fucking like so many people, like it's so obvious. But if but if there's like 2 guys in a stall and stuff like that, if a worker came into the bathroom, we'd be like,
give some to the.
Oh my god! All right, so I'm trying to like leave because I gotta wake up early. Jesus Christ! I'll see y'all tomorrow. I went way later than I should have, about an hour and a half later. Tonight was good. Love y'all. Y'all be careful. Y'all be safe. Penis, vagina, vagina, penis. Wee. I'm the fuck out of here. And I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm gonna fucking eat some eggs. Why not? Eggs does the body good. See you all tomorrow. We're gonna be fucking good. I'm out of here. Vagina. Whee! Vagina.
And then females that were like dealing with males.
Alright, I'm ending the stream. That's letting y'all know.
Shut up.
Just both sides would just.
He said, "Oh, shut up." Alright, you fucker, hold up.
Stuck with the fucking intro twice. Cocksucker.
Let's suck today's dick, cocksuckers.